Hey everybody, this is polybiusarcadia and we're live for maybe an hour or so. And I will be reacting to some speedrun videos for Metroid in celebration of Metroid Prime finally returning to the Switch. Also, Metroid Prime 4 is coming out sometime. Poly stream reaction. What's up, guys? Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining me, guys. Thank you for joining. We're gonna watch Summoning Salt's video in the world record progression of Metroid, and then we'll do the second one, Super Metroid, after that. It's about 27 minutes long, so let's get started. Let me know if the volume is all right. My mom is sleeping, so I'm gonna watch it. Okay. All right, guys.
Metroid. It's one of Nintendo's most iconic franchises, and it all started back on the original Nintendo
True, but Nintendo wouldn't know.
Back in the 1980s.
No, they're finally starting to
through aliens and explores the world
get Metroid back in there.
They're left with the feeling of awe. Most players want this feeling to last as long as possible and explore every last inch of every room in the game.
It's true, when they did.
People play Metroid a little bit differently.
Yeah, they speedrun the game. Okay. Nintendo games. What did you guys think of the Nintendo Direct, by the way? What are your thoughts? It was unfortunate what happened to August stream. I was lagging a little bit too in my stream. It's kind of weird. 0 out of 10, no Pokemon. I liked it. Can't wait for Splatoon 3 DLC though. Isn't it out today? Wave 4 looks awesome, by the way. The Yoshi's Island stage is awesome, dude. Mario Kart is great.
The history of the NES Metroid world record can be traced back to 2004.
Okay.
The player was a guy I've talked about a lot, and a guy who should probably be known as one of the greatest video game players of all time, Scott Kessler.
Okay, Scott Kessler, remember that name, guys. He's the greatest. He's the GOAT. 22 minutes and 19 seconds is pretty crazy time for Metroid on the NES.
For those unfamiliar with Metroid, the eventual goal is to beat Mother Brain.
Oh, it comes on spring.
That, of course,
what's up, Nico?
Much more that most players have to do. Get items that let you deal more damage, pick up more health, other attributes, and beat 2 mini-bosses, Kraid and Ridley, that allow you to get to Mother Brain in the first place.
Dang, I forgot they looked like that back in the day.
Stocking up on missiles and getting other items and health. He traveled through Brinstar to pick up his first 5 missiles, an E-Tank to boost his health to 199, bombs, the Ice Beam, and another E-Tank. In all, he spent around 8 minutes and 45 seconds in Brinstar before heading down the elevator into Kraid's lair to get ready to fight Kraid.
This music is awesome, by the way. Summoning Salt is the guy that I'm watching his channel. I'll link him in the description. I'm gonna make a video after this.
See, when you kill an enemy in Metroid, it can
his editing's awesome.
Dropping a random item, and one of those items it can drop is a missile. Kessler needed 5
Gonna spoil one thing, sure.
Red door to get to the Kraid fight, so he spent about a half-minute shooting Giga to get the 5 missiles he needed to randomly drop.
Really?
Then it was on to the Kraid fight. Kessler's strategy here was to simply roll into a ball and lay bombs everywhere, hoping that they would explode on Kraid and damage him.
Okay.
The strategy was slow, but safe and effective. The fight itself took about a minute, and then he picked up a hidden E-Tank and got out. Kessler then had to climb out of Kraid's lair, in a section that would be known as the Climb.
The Climb, lads.
Shoot the blocks above him, then jump and let the blocks that respawn below him push him farther up.
Okay. That's a good idea.
This was pretty slow, and it took him about 2.5 minutes to get back up to the elevator.
It is slow though, yeah.
He then went into
We'll see how they improve it.
This room is more or less the gateway between the rest of the game and Mother Brain. Normally, once you've defeated both Kraid and Ridley,
oh yeah, I saw that golden.
Both of their statues in this room, and a bridge appears, allowing you to travel across and enter Turian to fight Mother Brain.
Okay.
The developers intended for you to have to defeat both bosses before making it across. If you try to go down into the lava pit, there's no way of making it through the one tile wide opening on the left.
Right.
Thankfully, there's a
I
way
remember
around
this.
having to defeat both Kraid and Ridley.
This was a game that I played back in the day. Bridge skip, let's go!
This trick is one of the oldest I've ever documented in this series. There's reference to it from a Nintendo Fun Club magazine.
We all
from
love bridge skip.
1987. If you lure a Rio into the statue room, you can freeze him with your ice beam in just the right position. Then you roll into a ball, use a bomb to propel Samus up, and roll through the small opening.
Okay,
So
that's
Kessler
smart.
could get to Torian without needing to fight Ridley. He still fought Kraid, however, to get the 75 missiles you receive for killing him. These would come in handy later.
Okay.
After
A lot
getting
of
through
missiles.
the statue room, Kessler took the elevator down into Torian. He farmed a bunch of the Metroids for more health and missiles, and then very carefully navigated through the Mother Brain Room. His playstyle here was pretty safe, traveling under the platforms and freezing any rings that came near him. He used the missiles he gained from the Kraid fight and from farming to blast through the 8 pillars, before finally reaching Mother Brain and
There's
firing
Mother
the 33
Brain.
missiles necessary
Mother
to
Brain needs
defeat
to be
her.
in Smash,
Mother
bros.
Brain was dead. But anyone who's played Metroid knows
I
there's
think
one
that's
final part
everybody
left.
wants that.
You've got to jump up from tiny platform to tiny platform to escape from the planet and beat
Yep,
the game.
and this will
It
be
may not
relevant
seem too
in
hard,
Super
but imagine
Metroid
trying to
too.
do this as quickly as you can with the knowledge that you're on world record pace. Mistakes usually
True.
aren't punished too heavily here, and you can often just land on the platform below if you slip up. But if it's coming down to the wire, and you can't afford to waste any seconds, then you've got to be perfect. You can't let your run go to waste at the last second. One slip up, and your run is over.
Man, at the very end of the game too.
Thankfully for Scott Kessler, he didn't really have to worry
Sonic
about that.
Schoolhouse.
This was the first recorded run that we're aware of from anybody, so all he had to do was climb up and finish the game. And he did.
Oh yeah, Mother
Total
Brain is an
time of
assist
22
trophy.
minutes
You were right.
and 19 seconds.
Great, you fulfilled your mission. Okay.
This run would end up standing for about a year and a half.
It's a
But
pretty
guy
long time
named
for
Blake
speedrun.
Pifo, better known by his screen name Spider Waffle,
Spider
saw room for
Waffle.
improvement.
I
And
like
he had a
that.
few tricks up his sleeve to help him get there.
Was it like a waffle made of spider?
Scott Kessler's run was good
Or
for
a,
the time,
a spider made
but
of
many of his
waffle?
techniques for moving
batter.
around the stages and farming missiles became outdated. To help with his movement, Spider Waffle practiced the game on an emulator, likely using save states to help him do sections over and over again. To
Yeah,
get
that's
better,
a smart way to do it.
as well as gaining quicker, more precise movements in many of the rooms in Brinstar. He developed a new method for farming missiles after getting bombs.
Okay.
Instead of
How did you
shooting
do
each
it?
enemy individually, he grouped multiple enemies and used bombs on them.
Oh, that's smart too. Wait, how is Zero Suit Samus making a bomb there? Huh?
Thanks to early
2005.
time saves like these, on August 27th, 2005, Spider Waffle
year.
got on a run that went into Kraid's lair at 7 minutes and 53 seconds. 52 full seconds ahead of Scott Kessler. He used a more effective strategy in the Kraid fight that involved freezing a needle to prevent getting knocked back.
Oh, really?
and then
That's
spammed Kraid
cool.
with shots to the body.
Dang, that's smart.
This fight alone saved about half a minute over Kessler's fight, and Spider Waffle saved close to a minute on the climb out of Kraid's lair as well.
That's just
Instead of
optimization
slowly
right
waiting
there.
for each block to respawn to move up a block at a time, Spider Waffle moved up by shooting blocks above him to land,
Yep.
then clearing
It's
space to
way
jump
more
even
efficient.
higher. Once he made it back up to Torian, Spider Waffle was nearly 3 minutes ahead of Scott Kessler's run. But he wasn't done saving time yet. When he needed to farm for missiles in Torian, he did so beautifully,
Okay.
grouping Metroids together and getting good luck with receiving a lot of missiles. From there, he defeated Mother Brain, made his way up
I didn't
to
realize
base gate,
Mother Brain had a
and
little
finished his
face
speedrun.
on.
3
I thought it was
minutes
just like
and
a
37
big brain,
seconds
and that
ahead
was
of
it.
Scott Kessler.
But no, I just
Spider Waffle
realized
finished the game in 18 minutes and 42 seconds.
this is
on
where the
August
game was
27th,
sussy.
2005.
Nintendo used to be like, you beat the game fast enough,
Now the
here's
progression starts
Samus
to
in,
get a
in a
little bit strange.
bikini.
A couple months
No
after
joke.
Spider Waffle's run, a guy named Chris Knight beat it and submitted it to Twin Galaxies. His final time was 17 minutes and 22 seconds. Nowadays, the footage of this run no longer exists, because back in the day, Twin Galaxies only required
Twin
the referees to see
Galaxies
video of the run.
Is a
After they saw it,
scam.
who knows what happened to the footage?
Allegedly,
So we can't see
allegedly.
this run today, but according to their website, his run was verified on October 30th, 2005. And also, his run apparently stood unbeaten for 7 years.
$7 years?
It's really rare to see speedruns stand for incredibly long periods of time.
I'll say.
Even really
7 years is
optimized runs
forever.
like Super Mario Bros. Have their records broken with some regularity. That run was lowered from 5 minutes and 6 seconds to 4 minutes and 58 seconds from the
That's
same
still
period of
crazy.
time.
I just feel like I won't.
But nobody was able to beat Chris Knight's run. The main reason for that was because, for a period of time, Metroid speedrunners tended to focus their efforts on all bosses speedruns, where you had to defeat both Kraid and Ridley, and 100% speedruns, where you had to collect every item in the game. When you're playing any percent, where you only defeat Kraid,
any percent
there's
is
points where you need
finish as
missiles
fast
to
as
drop,
possible.
to open doors, defeat bosses, whatever the reason may be. If you don't get missiles quickly from your farming, you're basically screwed. Knight apparently did beat his own run a few times in mid-2012, but he didn't show anybody the recordings and he didn't submit his times anywhere, so nobody really knew about it. In everyone's eyes, the world record was his 17:22. But then, in late 2012, somebody
Here we go, 2012, baby.
JProfit22. He started his timing a little bit later.
Mediocre year.
Did, about 7 seconds. So, going by his timing, the time to beat was 17 minutes and 15 seconds. Going into the escape, it was going to be close.
Easy back. Yes, it is.
Is he gonna screw up?
What?
Oh no, he screwed up! No, he's gonna lose. He's gonna lose, bro. No, he screwed up again and again.
Fucking rhythm is way off here.
Oh, language warning.
Because I don't fucking get to this part nearly.
Eh. He's under a lot of stress. Did he get it?
17:15:07. Did I just beat him?
Remember how I said the escape could be potentially dangerous? Well, there you go. A tied world record.
A tied one.
17
Wow.
minutes and 15 seconds of intense gameplay later, it couldn't be determined who was faster. However, this record wouldn't remain tied for long. Chris Knight would soon blow everybody's run out of the water. On March 16th, 2013, he had a great run going down into Kraid's lair thanks in part to getting great missile luck. He then did a really quick Kraid fight, where he just got right up in Kraid's face and spammed missiles.
That works too.
And after an even faster climb out of Kraid's lair, where he used the platforms
They're
next to the blocks
mastering
to
these
jump up higher,
blocks.
and a really fast bridge skip where he froze the Rio in midair while jumping on top of it.
Oh,
He
that's
was way ahead
brilliant.
going into Torian. But his biggest time save by far was the hallway in the Mother Brain room.
Okay.
Instead of the
What do you do?
safe method of going beneath each platform and shooting anything that got near him, Knight got on top of the platforms and ran right up to each pillar to shoot it. He was at risk of getting hit more, but he played really beautifully here. He just kept charging forward endlessly. He was
Nice.
careful to conserve his health, but he wasn't stopping for anything. He was getting to the end. After finishing the escape, Chris Knight had beaten Metroid in 15 minutes and 43
Dang.
seconds. A minute
That's
and
a
half
huge
from
time.
A record that had stood for 7 years.
Especially
People who saw
7
this run
years
just
too.
after it was posted all agreed that it was one of the greatest speedruns that they'd ever seen. Getting the missile luck that he got, along with all of the other insane execution, was nearly impossible to replicate. If anyone wanted to beat this run, there's going to need to be some serious strategy changes. So, there's one important thing I haven't explained yet. The rules of a Metroid speedrun.
Okay.
Historically,
Let's
the
hear
most
'em.
common rule set for
Summoning
Metroid
Salt,
runs have
Mr.
included the
Salt.
following two rules. You can't do an up and A warp, and you can't do a death warp. An up and A warp is a strange feature that was built into Metroid and a few other NES games at the time,
Huh?
notably The Legend of Zelda. If you pause the game with one controller, then press up and A on the second controller, you'll be warped to the start of whatever area you're in.
Really?
A death warp
That's
is
weird as
similar.
heck.
If you take a death,
What?
you get sent to the start of the area you're in as well. These both can save you multiple minutes. In Kraid's Lair, for example, you normally need to climb
Yeah,
all
I
the
would
way out of
imagine that
Kraid's
would be
Lair to
against
make
the
your way
rules,
into
honestly. Up A
If you
warp?
instead
I
just
didn't even know that
take a death
existed.
right after defeating Kraid,
That's
or
kinda
do an
crazy.
up and A trick, you will immediately get taken back to the elevator. So, since you cannot warp, the category is actually known as any percent warpless. But up through 2013, there was one more rule that players abided by. No glitches.
Okay.
This is a pretty
What's a
controversial
glitch in this
topic.
game?
A lot of you out there watching probably hate glitches and would love to see them all banned from speedruns. This was the mentality of a lot of major speedrunning websites years in the past. One of those websites, where nearly
I think
everybody was
glitches
admitting their
definitely
Metroid speedruns,
make
was
speedruns
Speed Devil's
less fun to
Since
watch.
they banned most glitches for Metroid, people did their speedruns without glitches. That's why the runs I've talked about up to this point are all glitch-free.
Yeah.
But as time went on, people just said, forget Speed Devil's Archive, we're gonna use glitches anyway. This is precisely what Chris Knight decided to do in 2014. And there was one glitch
This is where the speedrunning scene really kind of blew up.
the way people played Metroid.
The door jump. What's the door jump?
The door jump is a famous
Thanks
trick
for telling
to help
me.
you access different areas of the game quicker. It's performed by shooting a door open, then letting it close on top of you.
Huh?
Then you press up and down,
No.
and Samus will begin to move upward. You can either get further up the screen by going all the way up,
You kidding
or
me?
you can
That's
go below
crazy.
the screen by screen wrapping onto the bottom. The main reason why this was huge for speedruns is because now, there was no need to go out of your way to pick up bombs. At the start
True.
of the glitchless runs,
When you have a door run, you don't
always
need
went to pick
bombs.
up all of the items and health that you needed.
And that caused a lot
One
of
those
time
items
to be
was
wasted.
bombs, and you had to take about 2 minutes navigating to and from them. And the main reason players needed the bombs were to bomb the floor to get to new areas. Now, instead of doing that, as long as there was a door there, you could just door jump, and then screen wrap to the bottom.
That's wild. I did not know about
in November
that.
2014, Chris Knight had a run with this new door jump route. He was streaming it live on his twitch.tv account, and there were splits in the upper right hand corner, but they weren't splits for his old world record run, and I'm not really sure what they're for, so just ignore them. While he did save a couple of minutes from not having to pick up the bombs, the door jumps themselves ate up a bit of that time. He also couldn't farm as efficiently without bombs, having to shoot enemies individually instead of grouping them together with bombs.
Makes sense.
You have to keep in mind, the last glitchless run that he did was literally insane, so he did start to bleed some time. His Kraid fight was slower, he didn't get amazing luck with his missile farming, his climb out of Kraid's lair was safer, he had to do a
Yo, if you want to
different version of
post your
bridge
arena
skips as he
info,
didn't
I'll
have any
post,
bombs,
I'll pin it.
and he hesitated a little more in the Mother Brain room. By the end of the escape, nearly all of the 2 minutes the door jump save was gone, but not all of it. He finished the run 17 seconds ahead of his world record, with the final time of 15:26. By
Okay.
early 2015, a new competitor had entered the scene, Controller Head. He developed a few
A
new
great
strategies,
classic.
including a way to get to
Indeed,
speed
ICS.
in one swift jump to the top. His Kraid fight was also very clean.
Holy god, I'm wrecking Craig right now.
Craig.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy.
He got a nice bridge skip, and as you can see from his splits in the
It's a
corner
good
of
one.
the screen, he was on a really good looking run heading into Torian. And after defeating Mother Brain, he knew he was on world record pace. The chat was hyped, he was hyped, and there was just one
He doesn't look very hyped, honestly.
Escape.
Let's fucking go.
Whoa.
This is definitely it. This is it.
You guys know what emoticon or emoji to use?
About fucking time.
Dang it.
This is it.
Yup. Alright.
15-15. Yeah, baby. That's it.
He
About
got
fucking
it. He
time.
got the world record.
For 7 years,
For real?
nobody was able to lower the Metroid any percent warpless world record. Between the combined efforts of Chris Knight and Controller Head, it had now been lowered 3 times
What's up,
in the
Ninja?
past 2 years. But as quickly as it began, the category entered another period of relative inactivity. Controller Head's 15-15 stood on top throughout the remainder of 2015 and through 2016. And then, in early 2017,
Bombs.
a new challenger came along. His username was Metroid McFly.
Metroid
His personal
McFly, I
best
like
started
it.
off innocently enough, finishing off runs in the 16 to 17 minute range. But that March, he went all out. An ultimate grind to take the Metroid world record, a run that had remained unbeaten for 2 years.
Let's go. Metroid McFly, I want to steal that name.
Oh, gosh, 1556. Hell yeah. Hell yes.
Danger zone. It's friends only. Oh, okay. Well, if you want to make an arena, I'll pin it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Or make it public or whatever. Okay. He's doing it. This is a pretty flawless execution here.
Alright, guys.
All right, Metroid McFly.
What's up?
Nice showing.
$14.54. After half a dozen personal bests over the course of a month, Metroid McFly had brought the Metroid Any% Warpless world record under 15 minutes. He played the game so much that March that he was starting to get tired of the grind. He wanted some different challenge. Like I mentioned before, the route
Super
through the game
Metroid?
was used, picking up items and fighting Kraid before heading into Torian, revolved extensively around missile luck. If missiles didn't randomly
Never
drop
played
when you needed
Metroid.
to, then you were out of luck and would have to reset.
Great game.
McFly didn't want to wait for missiles anymore, so he began searching for new options. He would end up arriving at a tool-assisted speedrun of Metroid from 2008 made by a guy named Lord Tom. If you don't know what a tool-assisted speedrun is, I'll
A
try to give a better
TAS.
description
Oh,
of it in my
man.
previous videos. It's when somebody goes in an emulator in order
Pay attention,
to create a
guys.
theoretically perfect speedrun. There's tools that they can take advantage of. Slow motion, save states, or advancing frame by frame, for example, that can all be used to create a series of extremely precise inputs all the way throughout the run. This particular tool-assisted speedrun showcased a pretty strange method of making it through the game. Lord Tom
What's up,
literally
JBL?
picked
How
up
are you doing?
nothing at the start of the game. Instead, he door jumped right into Kraid's lair, and arrived there less than a minute after the beginning of the game. He then defeated Kraid and made his way into Torian to progress with the rest of the game.
Nah, I just wanted to
Now,
know,
if
let you guys know what a
could pull this
tool-assisted
crowd off,
speedrun
It
is.
would be huge. There would be no need to collect the first missile pack or the ice beam at the start of the run. To illustrate this, here's a large image of the map of Metroid. You spawn
It's a big
here.
map.
If you want to pick up the missile pack, you have to go all the way.
It's a long way, dude. For a speedrun? Nah.
Then
Nah.
to pick up the ice beam, you'd have to
I'm
go
doing well,
all the way.
JBL. Thanks for asking. Yeah, there's the ice
Here.
beam.
And then to make your way all the way back down to Kraid's lair,
No worries,
you have to
ICS.
follow this path way, way, way back. This whole process would take about 6 minutes of real time.
Whole process,
With
jeez.
this route, named Kraid First, you would go straight to Kraid
Craig
and defeat him
First.
without any items, then pick up the ice beam on your way back to Torian, since it was more or less on your way. But there were some severe problems.
Okay,
You
let's
see,
hear him.
You needed to door jump in just the right way at 2 different locations in order to get dropped right into Kraid's room. They both involved navigating off-screen in different rooms, wrapping from the ceiling
Like
to
the
floor
Super
in
Mario
more
Kart
ridiculously
music.
Precise.
So
In
good.
fact, for years these were believed to be humanly impossible, but a guy named The Tycoon carefully developed methods to make the clips just barely possible in March 2017. I'll leave out the exact technical details, but the videos are in the description if you're interested. You also needed to defeat Kraid without the ice beam. You couldn't take very much damage and you couldn't freeze any of Kraid's shots, so you'd have to maneuver around everything Kraid threw at you. Like
Which is a
this.
lot. He's like,
It would take
he's like a
hours of
Simon
practice
Belmont in
with
Super
McFly to
Smash
get
Brothers,
decent
bro.
at it, and many more to master it.
Look at all that.
And finally, when you were climbing out of Kraid's lair before getting the ice beam, there was a ripper you would normally have to freeze with the ice beam to jump off of to reach the sledge. You obviously couldn't do that since you didn't have the ice beam yet, so McFly's
Need the
solution was
ice
to
beam,
roll onto
McFly.
him, get damage boosted up, unmorph in midair, and then jump to the platform. He had a 60th of a second to time this to reach the platform. So, was doing all of this humanly possible? Nobody knew at first, but Metroid McFly proved all doubters wrong on April 29th, 2017.
Man, 2017. This.
Way too much damage.
I wonder what the game's like these days.
We are in there, dude. Well, what do we got? 1422.
Parts of it were slow. The door jumps were still new to him, the crate fight took a while, and Torian wasn't the fastest, but he had something to work with. Now the question was, how far could he take this game? The very next day, he beat his own record by 35 seconds, largely thanks to doing the door jumps faster.
Yeah, alright. 1348, dude.
That's even
Then
better.
2 days
Wow.
After that,
Holy
he
crap.
cleaned up his movement in Torian and beat the record by 34 more seconds.
Okay. 34 more seconds shaved off of that run.
Hell yeah, guys. 1314, dude.
A week later, he had a new strategy for Kraid. Taking more damage intentionally to give himself more opportunities to
Iframes,
shoot Kraid
boy.
instead of dodging shots.
It's a good idea.
This was enough to cut the Kraid fight in half.
Holy crap, in half?
Oh, and on that very same run, he lowered the record 23 more seconds.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Wow.
The next day, he had an even faster Kraid fight due to taking even more
Look at that. Look at that short hop.
Still have enough health to stay alive. Another
This
new
guy's
world
goated at Metroid.
28 seconds this time.
Dude. Woo!
2.5 weeks after that, he had yet another new Kraid strategy, morphing into a ball to control when he would take damage. Usually he did this to get hit from Kraid's bottom spike. World record by 13 seconds.
Ooh, 1210.
Need to get
Metroid
that set on
McFly has
Discord real
lowered the
quick.
record
I've
2 more
totally
times
forgot about
since
setting this on
in
Discord.
1149 from June 2017 to get the first ever sub 12, and in 1140 from July 2017.
Oh, come on, man. Oh, that's so close to a 39, man.
That 1140 still stands as of today. He beat the world record more than a dozen times from March 2017 through July 2017. On the leaderboards, nobody's really close to him. Garrison is the only other person with a time under 15 minutes. And that is the history of the Metroid world record. From the early days of Scott Kessler and Spider Waffle to the crazy grinding of Metroid McFly, the Metroid world record has come a really long way.
Okay, we're good.
McFly has been in control of the record for nearly a year, and he looks pretty unstoppable. But as we all know, records always get beaten. Whether
Yes.
it be from Metroid McFly or from somebody else, somebody will surely be able to beat
Oh, we're
Metroid
at the end of this
faster in the
one. We're
future.
already at the end of this.
Thanks for watching.
Okay, guys, that was the first
Leave a
Summoning
throw
Salt
and a quick
video.
plug for my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/summoningsalt. If you like watching games being beaten fast, you're going to want to check it out. Thank you.
Yes, Summoning Salt is a great lad who makes great videos about speedruns. I'm going to quickly clip all of this real fast, guys, so give me just a moment, and I will continue in just a minute. Okay, that's the end there. Okay, done. Next up, guys, is the history of Metroid, Super Metroid. We're gonna watch this next. It's a little bit shorter even. Shorter video. Here we go.
Super Metroid. One of the
This game is a
most popular
masterpiece, by
games
the way.
that came out back in 1994. It puts the player through an absolute adventure. You get dropped onto the planet Zebus and make your way underground, exploring a vast world of enemies, power-ups.
What's
and
up,
other
Stretchy?
items.
What's up,
Along the
chat?
way,
Sorry, I'm still
you'll find
reacting
several
pretty much.
bosses, which test both the player's skill and the guts to push onward.
You have any?
Finally,
I have seen so many Super Metroid speedruns in my life. This game is very fun to watch, especially in a race.
Many gamers agree that this game is one of Nintendo's masterpieces.
Yeah, that's what I said just 2 minutes ago. Less than a minute ago.
Still commonly played today. As a way of honoring its greatness, for more than a decade, a group of speedrunners have been battling each other to beat it as fast as they can. It's been raced at Games Done Quick events.
Yeah, I watched this live.
Streaming the game live on Twitch to either get a lower personal best or even lower the world record. In fact, Speedrun.com says that there's only 3 games in history that have been run more than Super Metroid. Given
Huh?
Games Legacy,
Okay.
the world record for this game
Mario Sunshine's up there? That's crazy.
whether it be new strategies or better execution. So, today, we're going to look at how the record for Super Metroid has gotten lower over time. One quick thing to note about this game. There are 2 ways of timing it. The in-game timer that you are presented with at the end of the game, and real time, which is a more traditional approach of timing the run from start to finish with a timer. Speedrunners originally used in-game time, since it was accurate and didn't require the hassle of setting a timer.
Right.
This would eventually
It was
change, but I'll
perfect.
explain that later.
It was absolutely
We're going to start by
necessary.
Going all the way back to 2004. Super Metroid speedrunner Smokey was able to get the first Super Metroid run with footage that still exists today.
2004.
38 minutes, or 56 minutes and 22 seconds of real time. Here's how he did it.
Look at the quality of this video, man. 2004. It's like a VHS.
Fantoon, Ridley, and Dragon. You can defeat these bosses in whichever order you want, as long as you defeat them all at some point. Smokey started off his run by heading into Brinstar and fighting Kraid. He was able to do a quick kill on Kraid by shooting him with his super missile when Kraid's mouth was like this, walking it into position, and finishing off the fight quickly. Normally, Kraid's fight could last over a minute, so you'd have to rise
Yes, sir, AT.
from the ground. With this quick kill, it was over in only
We're a
about 10
force to be
seconds.
reckoned with.
Smokey headed over to the wrecked ship and fought Fantoon. You can only hit Fantoon in his eye, and you can only hit his eye when it is exposed. Fantoon also likes to move around.
Fantoon's a crazy fight.
Depending on what patterns he gives, this fight can either take a very long time or be over fairly quickly. This fight ended up taking Smokey around 90 seconds. Then, Smokey went into Meridia to fight Dragon. Dragon is one of the most difficult sections of the game. She can
True.
either swoop down or do a mucus cycle. The mucus cycle is where she releases
A nightmare to
mucus and
all.
pretty much just wastes time, and the swoop is where she, well, swoops down. While Smokey didn't have a perfectly clean fight, it was certainly good enough given the time. Finally, the last boss that Smokey fought was Ridley, in Lower Norfair.
Oh, see you later, JBL. Sorry I didn't see the message.
Grab Samus, charge at her, go up and down, and of course, swoop across the screen. With a bit of luck and a lot of skillful execution.
Yo, Ridley, this is where Ridley came from.
About 60 seconds. The pattern of going through the bosses in the order Smokey did, Kraid, then Fantoon, then Dragon.
I need to start playing Samus in Smash Bros.
Go through the game as fast as possible for you.
Samus is actually
Became known as the KP
legendary.
route, taking the first letter from the name of each of the 4 bosses in the order that they were fought. After going through these 4 bosses, Smokey headed back up to the ship to get his energy back, and then headed over to fight Mother Brain. This fight has 3 forms. The first form is easy enough. You just break open the glass tank with missiles. Then, the second form appears, and the player first sees how big Mother Brain truly is.
Oh man.
The deal with this section is to just keep dealing charge shots.
What's up,
directly
Berber?
to his face,
Yeah, next time I play Pokemon, for
some
sure.
of which can kill you in one hit. Smokey did a beautiful job of this in his run. After this phase is a cutscene, and then the final form of Mother Brain, where you must deal as much damage to her as quickly as you can.
Okay.
Smokey's method of doing this was to just stand in the lower right corner of the screen
Let's go,
and
Smokey.
constantly land face shots. It worked well enough, and then all Smokey had to do was escape the exploding planet and get onto the ship. Since he was trying to optimize game time instead of real time, he called his run a 38-minute run. Smokey would eventually lower his time down to
That's
36
fair.
minutes, but no footage of his later runs exists today. A couple of years later, in 2006, a runner named Garubo was able to beat Smokey's 36-minute run with a 34-minute run, and was planning to shock the speedrunning community with it. But right as he was about
34,
to
wow.
website Speed Demos Archive, where most speedrunners showed off
I
their
used to
runs,
go on that
he
site
had a major
all the time.
surprise. A Japanese runner had already beaten him by
I think I
10
uploaded
minutes,
something
and
from
had gotten
Halo there.
32. This runner's name? Hodorubi. For anybody who hasn't heard of Hodorubi, he was one of the most legendary speedrunners of all time. He saw the world record in Mario games, Mega Man games, several
Mega
other
Man.
franchises,
Shout out to
and
Mega
many
Man.
of his records were unbeatable for years. There's not really much that I can say that would be enough to pay tribute to how amazing he really was. The way he got to 32 was mainly just by executing everything like a god. When the run came out, nearly everybody thought that it was fake. The time was just too low for it to be real.
32, holy crap.
Speed Demo's archive verification team when the run was submitted. Hodarubi's level of play is so far beyond anything yet seen on the site that his run was stuck in verification for weeks. Verifiers tried to
Wow.
decide whether or not the video was legitimate. However, no evidence of foul play was ever found. And so today, on behalf of Metroid 2002 / Speed Demo's archive,
Minutes,
I'm proud to present
Berber.
Super Metroid in 32, single segment. People use things like the fact that Hodarubi did
So this guy beat this game in 32 minutes.
to try and prove that the run was fake. Normally, arm pumping like that down a slope would interrupt Samus's running speed. But if these people had actually tested it for themselves, they would have realized that this only applies on certain slopes. The one
Okay.
with the speed booster was fine to arm pump on. Probably the best part of this run was at the end.
Yeah, imagine it was seconds. That would be like
Walk, but also knew that he
a
wasn't going
light
to
speed
fast
run. They would have to reclassify it.
So, just for the hell of it, he decided to save the animals. For anyone
Really?
who's unfamiliar with what this is,
Okay.
during the final
Yeah,
sequence,
listen to this.
you can take this path into another room and shoot this door behind a room filled with animals to save them.
Yup.
All this changes is at the end, you see a tiny pixel float off into the distance.
Yup. That's
Which
it.
seems to be the animals that escaped. All in all, this wastes about 25 seconds, and is supposed to just be a meme done at Games Done Quick events sometimes. But no. Hodarubi decided that he would create a run so amazing that everyone thought that it was fake, and save the animals just to annoy everyone a little bit. After this
That's
run came
genius.
out, a couple
This
of
guy's
years
incredible
later, Azor
at Super
and
Metroid.
Super decided they wanted to try and beat Hodarubi's run by getting a 31-minute segmented run. As opposed to Hodarubi's single segment run, which is a traditional run completed from start to finish without stopping, the segmented run is a run completed in multiple segments. Runners can grind one segment over.
Oh yeah, because we could only
and then
upload videos at 10-minute increments at a time back in like
Once they get a grip on each
2006
segment, they can piece them together
and 2007.
as a segmented run. People figured that this was probably be the only way to beat Hodarubi's 32. But then, Hodarubi just decided to get a 31 single segment run.
Huh?
And once again, people were completely in awe of his skill.
That's crazy. 31
One interesting
minutes.
thing that Hodarubi did during this run was decide to
Did he
focus
save the
on
animals?
real-time strategies rather than game time strategies. One such strat was the murder.
Huh?
This normally creates a vertical beam during Mother Brain 3 that continuously deals damage.
Yeah.
It is much slower for real time, about a minute slower. So he decided to not do it for this run. Amazingly, even though he decided to use real-time strategies, Hodarubi was still able to beat his old run in game time.
Wow.
Since he was going for real time, this run gradually stopped being referred to as a 31 and began to be called its real-time equivalent, a 49.25.
Okay.
For a few years, Hodarubi was completely untouchable. People began to race Super Metroid instead of going for the world record attempts, because they knew that nobody could possibly beat Hodarubi. As a result
That's
of
weird.
those real-time races, the category universe
Why is the game timer so off from real time?
Pretty much completely thrown out. Eventually, in early 2012, runners finally were able to get sort of close to Hodarubi's run. 7 people, Garrison, MSDS, Cassius, DBX, Fusiana, Emodoran, and Hypo, were all trying to get their own sub 50-minute run. Eventually, 2 of these runners rose above the rest and got a sub 50, Fusiana and Emodoran.
What'd they do?
To find footage of these runs.
Dang
But
it.
regardless, these 2 runners
It's
were
okay,
close to
summoning
the
salt.
unthinkable, taking down Hodarubi's nearly perfect world record. Unfortunately though, neither of them were able to pull it off. They got close, but Hodarubi's run was just too good. It seemed like Hodarubi's record would stand for years more. But after Fusiana and Emodoran faded away from the Super Metroid community, another one of those 7 runners was able to pull off a sub 50, Garrison. Garrison streamed his
Garrison from Games Done Quick. Classic Garrison.
Slowly closed in on Hodarubi's record. After a steady series of improvements, Garrison was just a few seconds away from Hodarubi. Finally, on June 6th, 2012, it seemed like he was going to beat it. It was going to be close, and it was all coming down to the final escape.
Are you
What?
kidding me, dude?
What? He lost like, I don't know,
WR.
half a second there. What?
His timer showed that he had beaten it by 1 second, but in reality, Garrison tried to go down into the ship too early.
No.
He stopped the timer then too. He actually went down about a second later.
Oh,
so he was
no,
officially
man.
tied with Hotarubi. But a week later, he
That
had a good
sucks.
chance.
He screwed it up again. Wait. Did he do it? It looks like he screwed it up. It's hard to say.
Bad escape.
After having the record for 6 years,
Watch the Mario Odyssey
Hotarubi
sub
had
hour
finally been
history.
topped. It wasn't by much, and it was slower in the in-game timer, but Garrison
I
had
might do
as
more
many
React
jobs as
videos
possible, taking the
soon,
record
and that I could do. I just want to check out
over the next few
Metroid
months,
because,
Garrison continued to run Super Metroid.
you know, it's super relevant right now.
Better movement, better RNG, and slightly
But for
improved
those of you who are
strategies
watching in the future,
his record time down lower.
it is less relevant
One such
unless
strategy was the full halfie, which
Metroid
allowed
4
players
came out
to see the entire
recently.
Coliseum. For months, Garrison and MSDS spent countless hours trying to figure out these new strategies, leading to Garrison calling MSDS the unsung hero of Super Metroid. Eventually, Garrison was able to push his time down all the way to
What's up, King?
4750. But while Garrison was doing this, another Super Metroid player was quickly improving in the background, Caught Power.
Caught
Originally a
Power?
PAL runner, or a runner of the European version of the game, Caught Power became a
PAL,
well-known
okay.
TS
PAL version's slower.
that was showcased at ESA 2012. He set out to improve his time. In mid-2012, his PB was 54 minutes. Just a few months later, he improved so much that he was able to take the record from Garrison out of nowhere, on November 3rd, 2012.
What? Seriously?
For a few months after that, Garrison and Caught Power took turns lowering the record. Mostly, they just kept out-executing the other, but Caught Power also found
Sure.
a semi-consistent way to do an extremely difficult trick, the Big Metroid Skip.
The big
which allowed him
Metroid
to
skip.
get around
The
by
big
just
Metroid.
in the game and saved a few seconds. While Garrison and Caught Power continued to trade the record back and forth, a new runner, Zost, proved his skill and took it from them.
Is that Randy Savage? Is this guy sitting in the Shadow Realm? What the heck?
Damn, my heart is beating so hard.
It was pretty clear to most that Zost was a pretty big force to be reckoned with, and we'll get to Zost again later.
Okay.
Anyway, these three kept trading the record back and forth, and once the time came down to 45:36 by Caught Power, it seemed as though the run was getting pretty close to the boundaries of what was humanly possible. New strategies were coming out all the time, but nobody could have expected what was coming next. On July 26th, 2013, Super Metroid fans woke up to find that the record had changed once again. Only this time, it wasn't Zost, Garrison, or Caught Power. It was by a speedrunner who didn't even stream on Twitch, Behemoth. This run was done thanks to a number of new strategies that he had figured out with the help of other runners in secret in a private thread. Some of these strategies included climbing up the red tower super quickly, similar to how the tool-assisted run did it, and defeating the plasma pirates with a super bomb. This method of grinding strategies...
They should add that thing in Smash Bros.
Behemoth thing. So one could say that Zost got Behemoth with this run. Zost got back to grinding, and using these strategies, he's able to get the record back from Behemoth a couple of weeks later.
What's up, Unicorn?
The chat was pretty excited, including this runner named Oats and Goats.
Oats and Goats.
At this point, the
Actually, I do remember Oats and Goats. He was in the Games Done Quick streams.
Although runners Ivan and Krauser also were trying to get the record. These three runners and Garrison ended up racing the game at AGDQ 2014.
Yeah, I remember
What
this.
has gone down as one of the greatest speedrunning races of all time.
Well, and
This was back when AGDQ was good.
After that AGDQ, it was all Zost. He wanted to push the game as far as he could. The in-game timer was at a 29 still for all of his runs, and he wondered if maybe he could get it down to a 28. He pushed it more and more, and to his surprise, in August of 2014, he got the 28.
shit!
Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
The time of that run in real time was a 44:08. It seemed like that might be a fitting ending to the game speedrun. The game had started by being timed by in-game time, and while it had switched to real time, Sost had pushed the game time down as far as it seemed it could go in the process.
28
Sost
minutes.
stopped Behemoth again. For the past 10 years, or maybe even longer, runners have been following the same route that Smokey did at the beginning of the video. Crave first, then Fantoon, then Dragon.
Well, you have to, right? I mean, that's about as optimized as it can get.
Search, maybe there was a faster route through the game. He looked with Reeve, Forensic, and even Smokey, who was one of the first runners to use the KPDR route. And after a few months of searching, and a few more months of practicing and working out quirks, Behemoth had himself a new route to use.
Really?
Fantoon first, then Ridley, then Kraid.
These guys are insane.
This route ended up having a huge potential to save time. If executed correctly, and given great RNG, it could save up to 100 seconds of real time. Although it would lose 2 minutes of game time, but nobody really cared about game time.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I just still don't understand how that works.
Fantastic. The only problem is that it's harder. A lot harder. And the luck required with the boss's patterns to get all 100 seconds is pretty unlikely. Still, that didn't stop Behemoth from behemothing Zost
100 seconds.
taking his record by 20 seconds with this new route just 5 days after Zost got to 44:08. The reaction to this new route being discovered was overwhelmingly positive from almost the entire Super Metroid community. The potential to lower the record was great, so Zost and Behemoth got to work, slowly executing the route better and better, and getting better RNG.
In there.
What's the final time, man? What is it?
Hell yeah. Not bad, not bad. Hell yeah.
What is it? What's the time? I need to know the final time. Here it is.
Still got it. Oh, God, what a nail biter, man. Fuck.
By mid-2015, it was pretty clear that Zost was just a complete god at Super Metroid. He pushed it more and more, simply by executing the route better, getting better RNG, and by being Zost. The month of October 2015 was
Just by being Zost.
solid for Super Metroid. Zost got a new record of 42:32 on October 10th. 8 days later, he took 2 seconds off of it. The next day, he took another 2 seconds off. 3 days later, another 3 seconds came off. And finally, 4 days later,
Hey, Miss Arcadia.
6th, took 13 more seconds off.
What we got? Holy!
Okay, is this the final time?
13. Whoa!
I need to see it.
That's a 28, my friend.
He improved the
28?
Super Metroid record
That's
5
impressive.
times in 1 month, and took half a minute off the record in process. Zost seemed to be the undisputed champion of Super Metroid speedrunning. But do you guys remember that guy Oats and Goats I was talking about?
Yeah, I remember him. Headphone warning. Oh no. Oh no, OBS disconnecting. Are we good?
Dude, yes! Yes! We fucking got it!
That was weird.
After having steadily improved his own personal best
Okay,
for
cool.
months, Oats and Goats was able to take the world record from the legendary Zost by a few seconds. The time was down to a low 42, so naturally, as all speedrunners would do, everyone was anticipating the 41-minute time. Zost and Oats both wanted it, so they both started grinding it. Zost wasn't streaming attempts quite as often, but Oats was streaming 41 attempts nearly every day. Ultimately though, Zost was the first one to find success. He started by tying Oats 42:10, then lowered the record by 5 seconds a few months later. Finally, in September 2016, He did it. He got a 4158 offline and then replayed it on his stream. But Oates wasn't about to give up. He knew that he had the skill to get the record back, so he kept pushing forward, even though it was incredibly frustrating sometimes. And then, on October 18th, 2016, everything was coming together. He cleared boss after boss, difficult section after difficult section, and then it was on to the escape.
I thought his game would crash a millisecond before it ends. That would be awful, dude. Thankfully, these games didn't crash very often.
Not looking.
Don't look, bro. Just go into the...
Baby, that's it! Yeah! Woohoo! Oh yeah!
Let's go. This video has to be almost over.
That's it!
And as of February 2017, that's where the world record stands. Super Metroid has been on the forefront of the speedrunning.
Wonder if anybody's beaten that record since this video was published.
Coveted records, and every time the record has changed hands, it's brought in a wave of attention to the game and to the runners. This game requires so much, an insane amount of skill, a ton of RNG, and a seemingly endless amount of patience and persistence. While the record keeps getting so optimized, who knows what new strategies will be discovered, or if Behemoth will do his thing again and completely revolutionize the game. Although, he does stream now, so it's unlikely that he would find it in secret. This game has a long and treasured past, and it's sure to have a thrilling future as well. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you next time.
Alright, again, Summoning Salt. Great video. Fantastic editing. Great music choices. Everybody should go sub to Summoning Salt. Okay, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna chop this one up. And we are going to... I don't know, maybe watch Metroid Prime. Maybe... I have an idea. We could watch some Did You Know Gaming. Alright, give me a moment, guys. I'm gonna go to a commercial.
Think you might have worms? If your computer is slowing down or crashing or just acting weird,
De-acceleration with the full power of Stop Sign can make it like new again.
Stop Sign gives you virus protection second to none.
With a spam blocker and spyware remover.
Pop-up blocker.
And the Stop Sign firewall for all the protection you'll ever need.
Guaranteed.
You may be infected and not even know it. Go to StopSign.com for a free virus scan now.
Alrighty, it's Mario's turn. Uh-oh, Game Boy fall off. Okie dokie, here we go. Mamma mia, that's some
Mario Golf on Game Boy Color.
Get into it.
From Sony's PlayStation come the greatest hits, all your old favorites.
Like the soft sounds of swarming missiles.
And the gentle crack of Sophia's whip.
You know the hilarious antics of Sweet Tooth, that lovable clown.
All for just $24.99 each, but wait.
There's more? Oh.
That's right, the PlayStation is a mere $149, and you can also get leading titles.
Like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto.
For just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
Holy cannoli, kids, I'm Mario, and I'm telling you, if you're not watching the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, you're gonna turn into a Goomba. Don't be the last on your block to be playing with pasta power. Tune in for the wildest weekday fun in the universe. Join me, Luigi, Princess Toadstool, and Toad. We're gonna kick some Koopa. Woo!
The Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Afternoons at 4 in Channel 43's Kids Land.
Okay, thank you for the to our gracious advertisers who pay us a lot of money to play those ads in between our content. Let's get right into it. This one's Lost Metroid Games Found for 64 Wii U.
Did you know that
featuring
after
Vine
Metroid
Sauce,
Prime 3 is
Vinny,
finished,
my streaming hero, guys.
Metroid Tactics, or that next
That
level
sounds
game
awesome.
was building a Metroid game with PS3 level graphics codenamed Project Valkyrie. And years before that, Miyamoto was pushing for Metroid to get a sequel on the Nintendo 64.
That'd
We
be
talked to
sick.
some
That never
former
happened though.
employees
Why
of
didn't you
Retro
make that
Studios,
happen?
Next Level Games,
Miyamoto.
Nintendo, Rareware, and even Rockstar
What's up, hero?
to learn more about
Welcome
all
to the
three
stream.
games and why they never saw the
We're
light of
reacting.
day. There's lots to cover.
Yeah,
so we'll
this
jump
is a
straight
goat.
into it with
Berber.
Metroid Tactics, a concept pitched internally at Retro Studios by a member of the
This
Metroid
game's awesome.
Prime
This game
team,
looks
Paul
awesome,
Tozer.
dude.
Did You Know Gaming spoke with Paul a few months ago, and he was kind enough to tell us about this piece of Metroid history that before now, no one outside of Retro even knew existed. Metroid Tactics was aimed at the Wii, and Paul wrote up the pitch in late 2007.
Oh, it's for the Wii,
immediately
huh?
After Metroid Prime
Wow.
3 was finished. As far as the story goes, Tactics would have been a series prequel. According to the pitch document, the events in this game take place long before all other games in the Metroid series. It marks the very moment when Samus Aran first separates from the Chozo who raised her from childhood, encounters humanity, and becomes a bounty hunter. The game also marks humankind's very first encounter with the space pirates and Metroids. Samus must cooperate with an elite team of highly trained Galactic Federation troopers and colorful bounty hunters to stop the incursion on several Galactic Federation planets, at various locations on planets such as Norion and Earth, and eventually
This
take
is when
on the
Metroid
space
got
pirates at
weird.
their outpost on planet Zebes. As for the gameplay, it's basically XCOM, Paul told us.
Yeah,
It was
that's what I was
XCOM
gonna
in the
say.
Metroid
XCOM
universe, except instead of
XCOM
fighting
already
aliens, you're
exists.
fighting space pirates who are also aliens. but
Okay, check my
different.
text.
If
Okay.
you're not familiar with XCOM, it's like a more mature and complex version of Mario and Rabbids gameplay, sort of in the same ballpark as Fire Emblem, Advance Wars, and Final Fantasy Tactics. In XCOM, about half the game is grid-based tactical combat, and the other half is spent at your base hiring and outfitting soldiers, building base expansions like genetics labs and satellite uplinks, having your scientists research new weapons and equipment, and so on.
Okay.
XCOM was a revolutionary PC game back in 1994. Then in 2012,
All right,
got
hero.
a remake for the PS3,
Hope you're feeling
Xbox
feeling better soon.
360, Vita, PC, mobile, basically every platform that wasn't Nintendo. Maybe because it was rated M, but of course, Retro would have had its own unique spin on the XCOM formula. According to the pitch document, Metroid Tactics allows the player to control the legendary Samus Aran, a squad of elite Galactic Federation troops, and various other bounty hunters as they work together to defeat the space pirates. Along the way, the player can hire new units and upgrade all of the units in his team with many different kinds of new armor, weapons,
XCOM
skills,
is a
and
great
abilities.
strategy
Samus
game,
and the
by the
various
way.
bounty hunters
I don't
having a
play it
large
nearly
number
enough.
of unique abilities that will prove invaluable in combat. Samus is the main character, but you don't really play as Samus. She's just one soldier under the player's command. So, who's the player character?
Okay, player takes the role of a Galactic Federation commander. Even has a name for him, I'm not going to repeat. Pretty stupid name.
Paul had grown to
What?
dislike the name he came up with 15 years earlier, but he showed it to us eventually. It's Galactic Federation
Justin
Commander
Bailey?
Justin Bailey. That's a reference to the famous password for the original NES Metroid that removed Samus's power suit. Justin
Wow.
Bailey was one of those gaming mysteries that survived for decades, long rumored to be the name of one of the developers or an inside joke, but in reality was just a randomly generated password. As Commander Bailey, you acquire cash by completing missions.
It's
and
kinda
extra
funny, though.
cash by
I would've-
accomplishing side objectives
I would've
like
liked that.
rescuing civilians on the battlefield. Space pirates drop their weapons and other technology after they're killed, which can be sold off for even more cash. Back at the base, you can spend your space bucks to hire Galactic Federation troopers and extremely powerful bounty hunters, who of course are more expensive, and also purchase weapons, armor, various equipment, and skill upgrades. According to the doc, each unit will have abilities specific to that character. For example, Samus will be able to use her Power Beam, Plasma Beam, Nova Beam, which can pass through walls and can damage multiple enemies in sequence, Missile, Ice Missile, which freezes non-boss enemies for several turns, Super Missile, Seeker Missile, Boost Ball, that has fast movement and can damage and knock back enemies, and Power Bombs.
Sounds
The
kinda
doc goes
awesome.
on to explain
Why
how
didn't they
each
make
unit
this
can earn
game?
experience through battle, and they'll gain
What
access to
happened?
new abilities. Like Samus can't use her Seeker Missile ability from the get-go, but will acquire it at a later level. Galactic Federation troopers are the grunts carrying weapons like pistols, machine guns, sniper rifles, grenades, and recovered space pirate weapons. Leveling up through experience allows them to increase their accuracy, detect enemies at a longer distance, and expand their maximum AP. AP, or action points, are how every character moves and attacks. Every action costs
This
a
is a long
certain
one,
amount of
but
AP. For example,
We can go
a
for
trooper
it.
can fire a standard shot
That
for
turns
2
out just a
AP,
little bit.
burst shot for 4, or throw
That's
a
better.
grenade at the cost of 8 AP. The AP system's illustrated by the pitch document's one and only mock-up screenshot, which shows Samus and a couple of troopers fighting a space
I'm pretty sure
pirate
they
and
just
a berserker
they
pirate.
ripped
At
those
this moment,
icons
it's one
straight
of the
from World of
troopers'
Warcraft.
turns. So far, he spent 7
Like
of his
straight
12
up.
AP, and his options are movement, shooting, taking a crouch stance, and guard mode. During gameplay, all these options are selected with the Wii's pointer controls. The pitch doc says Metroid Tactics uses a control interface similar to mouse-driven turn-based PC game interfaces, but highly customized for the Wii, then lays out details for button functions and so forth. The Berserker's battle is meant to be one of the game's boss fights. Talking more about bosses, the doc says, Metroid Tactics presents a unique opportunity in the scale and scope of the major battles, and the presence of massive boss creatures and challenging boss-like encounters that will demand the utmost of the player's tactical decision-making. Many of the most famous creatures from the Metroid franchise, such as Ridley and the Berserker Pirate, are a natural fit
Here, I'll
for the
spawn
massive
some-
boss battles that will require the utmost of Samus and her team, and the doc ends with an explanation of why the game should get made. 4 points are given, bringing Metroid's huge boss battles into an entirely new genre, inventive uses of the Wii Remote, that it'll be pretty cheap to produce since it can reuse much of the Prime Trilogy's engine, models, and animations, and the format makes multiplayer easy to develop without having to worry too much about network performance.
The only time we ever saw multiplayer Metroid was the Federation game. I
first-person shooter.
didn't we?
why
I don't
didn't
know.
Metroid
I can't even
Tactics get
remember.
made? The pitch was designed and presented by Paul Tozer, a huge Metroid fan who joined Retro Studios after Metroid
Was playing
Prime
in a
and became one of the
1v1 in a
programmers
public
for Prime
arena,
2
and when I
3.
got
Retro was
a
getting
stock
kinda burnt out
off
on
him,
Metroid
the
after
dude
second
left.
Prime game, wanted to move on to another IP. That's when they asked Nintendo if they could make a Zelda spin-off starring Sheik. But Satoru
That would've been cool
Iwata
too.
asked them to
A
make
Sheik
one more
game?
Metroid Prime to finish the trilogy.
Why did they
which
do that
did.
either?
Then afterwards, Retro really wanted to move on. We heard this from several other Retro guys we spoke to. They called it franchise fatigue. But Paul was one of the team
No.
members still gung-ho on Metroid, and was ready
People
for
like
Prime
Metroid,
4,
man.
or a spin-off like Metroid Tactics. He ended up quitting the same week Retro switched to making Donkey Kong games. As far as his credentials, Paul's got design credits on 3 strategy games that did release, and he also helped write the design for Heroes of Hyrule, the Zelda Tactics game Retro cooked up 3 years earlier. We talked about
Which
that pitch a
sounds
few
like it
months
never
ago.
came out.
We'll have a link in the description in case you missed that video. But while Heroes of Hyrule had several developers working on it before ultimately getting rejected by Nintendo, Metroid Tactics was just Paul, and it got rejected by Retro's higher-ups. Nintendo never saw the pitch. Paul told us, if there was a way to pitch something from inside Retro Studios that would make it all the way up the chain to Nintendo and actually get approved for production, then I never figured out what it was, and no one else at Retro did either. In order to succeed, a pitch would have to enlist the support of then design lead Mark Pacini, studio head Michael Kelbaugh, and Nintendo producer Kensuke Tanabe. And those 3 individuals had wildly different tastes and perspectives on
Let's see if
gameplay
there's
and
like
different
a-
goals for what they wanted to see Retro Studios working on. Knowing what we know now, there's a good chance Nintendo would have rejected the pitch anyway, since they started development on Metroid Other M around the same time. And it's unlikely they would have greenlit 2 Metroid games to release so close together on the same console. And, well, that's the story of Metroid Tactics from start to finish. A cool idea from the Metroid Prime team that just never got any traction. Sure would be cool to see an XCOM fan mod someday, though.
I was hoping there'd be like a Metroid Prime history.
In 2014, 3 pieces of concept art were
Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have another idea. It's a little long.
The studio probably best known today as the developers of Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3. Most of the guys we reached out to weren't willing to talk, and
Is
pretty much
Maker
everyone
any
who would
good?
talk
Is-
wanted to remain anonymous. So we're gonna have to leave out a lot of names. But essentially, a former next level artist.
Let's check out the iceberg video. This one's a little less wordy. Maybe, I don't know. Let's check this one out.
For many future games to come. Some even take it a step further and become
Did you know gaming's a little dry?
a genre. Let's examine the title that cemented its franchise in gaming history and helped to spark the speedrun.
That is a cool game though, Metroid Tactics.
This is the Super Metroid Iceberg. Not an update. A common misconception about Super Metroid is that Super Metroid is an update of the previous installment. This is because of the fact that words like Super and Ultimate were added to the titles of games around that time to signify that this is an improved version of the game.
Yeah,
such as
that's not
with
the case.
Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. The real reason behind the Super in the game's name was because it was released on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, which is similar to what Nintendo did to the games by adding 64 or Advance to their games. And in reality, it's a third game in the series. Metroidvania. Super Metroid is the game that, alongside Castlevania's Symphony of the Night, is responsible for the Metroidvania genre. The reason
True.
that Super Metroid is the game
it's
that
in the
is
name.
credited for the establishing of the genre instead of the first game in the series is because Super Metroid added a lot more in terms of content and strengthened the blueprint that was originally set in motion by the first two games. Thus, Super Metroid is considered one of the best games in the series, to the point that it defined a genre itself. And that,
Bloodstained.
Of course, means that it inspired a generation of
It's a good game. I mean, I think I played a little bit.
the core of the games that are released under this genre even today. Secret moves. Super Metroid is known for harboring many secret moves that are not explained to the player. As a result, many players have beaten the game without knowing about their existence at all, and those who did learn about them consider several of them difficult to pull off. However, once you master these special moves, the game almost
I'm
feels
totally the guy
different when
playing.
played. Examples of these moves are the wall jump, multi-bomb spread, and even the ability to restore your health on the go if you have certain items that are required. Alien 3 parallels. Several aspects of Super Metroid are similar to Alien 3, which is a parallel that is often spoken about. For example, both of the stories depict a bond between the female protagonist and the primary antagonist.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, this Metroid was pretty much based off
that gets rid of the enemy
of Alien.
Once and for all. Ironically enough, Alien 3 was critically panned, yet Super Metroid is considered one of the best games of all time. Troubled development.
They didn't
If you were
need 3
surprised
Alien
by the
movies.
hiatus that the franchise went through before Metroid Dread came out, you were probably too young at the time of Super Metroid's release. The game came out almost a decade after the first Metroid game, although the second game existed
That is quite a bit.
between. It was a handheld-only game.
That still counts though. It still is a Metroid game.
Because they were intimidated
It was
by
fun.
how ambitious the project was. And that's not all. The game was nearly canceled 3 separate times because of how many times it was delayed and the fact that Nintendo did not originally believe in the game's potential success. Fortunately, the company loved the game once it was completed, and it went on to sell over 1 million units. Rumored behind-the-scene drama. Through believable hearsay, it is believed that Super Metroid was meant to be the final game in the series, and that's why there was such a wait between that and the following game in the series.
Why is
However,
it?
once
What is it?
Metroid Prime was put into
Okay.
development, it is believed that this became the reason for Yoshio Sakamoto to start developing Metroid Fusion, because he wanted to make sure that he's still involved in the series. One thing in
Sure.
particular that supports this claim is that Metroid Prime games take place before Super Metroid in the storyline. And with all that said and done,
Actually didn't even know
Yoshio
that.
Sakamoto came back with Metroid Dread this year, whereas Metroid Prime 4 is currently still in development hell.
Metroid
Godzilla
Prime 4 is probably gonna come out in the next
Super
Switch,
Metroid bosses use
Switch
sound
2 or
effects from
whatever.
Godzilla movies. The developers decided
Really?
that the sound effects that they are
I guess.
making are not good enough, so they sampled sounds directly from a number of different Godzilla films. And it's pretty noticeable once you listen to both of them closely.
Wow. Okay.
This technique was pretty rare for its time, so that's another reason as to what makes it special
That's pretty
and
cool.
unusual. Naked Samus.
Brew.
The early Metroid games have been criticized in recent times for its sexualization of Samus, although thousands defend it too, saying that it was an alright way of establishing the badass heroine's gender. One way or another, it's no secret today that you can unlock the ending in the original game where Samus is wearing short clothing, and the death
Short
animation in
clothing.
Super Metroid has her armor break, which leaves her in nothing but a bikini before you recontinue the game. However, Super Metroid was originally meant to take things to the next level, because Samus was meant to be temporarily
What?
naked, and she also screamed in a voiceover recorded by Minako Hamano.
What?
It was eventually scrapped
What?
because Nintendo knew that American censorship would be against the idea, and the voice recording unintentionally sounded sexual as well. And of course,
My
in the
goodness.
recent games, she has a blue suit that can be seen in the Prime games intact when she dies and her armor explodes, replacing the previous tradition of showing her bikini. The birth of speedrunning. Super Metroid
Oh
is
yeah, I
often
should update
credited
splats.
as the game that kicked off the trend of speedrunning games, which is one
It
of
won't
the
take
most
long.
well-known concepts of playing a game today, especially on live streams and in physical events that usually contribute massively to charities. The reason behind this is the fact that the game rewards players with different endings based on how quickly the player finishes it. Although other games had this trend too, Super Metroid made this concept feel more intense because of how non-linear the game is.
Yeah, should.
and
What's
how
the
it
Splat
has so
Fest
many
tomorrow?
hidden
Is it the
abilities
chocolate
that
one or is that
completely
over?
change how the game is played. This led players to partaking in an early version of speedrunning, and it turned into a habit that is now a major part of the gaming and speedrunning communities. The Third Eye.
Okay.
Super Metroid is filled with cut content and secrets of all kind, but one secret in the game deserves a separate mention of its own, which is the hidden third camera in the game's levels. If you've played the game before, you may remember the two cameras in the game that stare at Samus and track her movements with a harmless yellow light on the surface of planet Zebes. You can find two of these cameras and they disappear after you collect
And there's a
mandatory
third
upgrades,
one?
and Samus is attacked by the space pirates. However, there is a third hidden eye that cannot be found in a normal playthrough and is only discoverable if the player uses exploits. Although the secret
Kit Kats
was
are
previously
awesome.
discovered, it's not something that
Milk
was known
chocolate's good.
widely. A YouTuber named Golden Chorizo Code eventually brought it into the public attention
Golden
this year.
chorizo.
By using the exploits, he managed to enter an early room and made the game believe that the player only has the morph ball as an upgrade and not anything else. By doing this, the player can enter a room that normally cannot be entered without certain conditions being met, and inside a Chozo statue that generally has an extra missile tank becomes a third eye camera.
Huh? Really?
Breaking into the game through graphical exploits, the statue eventually
I was gonna pick
disappears,
dark
and
chocolate,
you can only see the camera itself
but
by
I'll
returning
pick
to the
whatever you
area
guys
in
pick, I
that
guess.
state. It is believed that this is
Milk
simply
was fine.
a leftover item from the early development stages of the game, and it was never removed because the player was never meant to find it. And some fans also believe that this was supposed to be a main part of the game and simply scrapped because it was considered unnecessary or would have taken too much time to be relevant. One way or another, it's fun to see what's left of a game after they completely break it. General secrets and glitches. We've covered the
Oh,
stuff
there's
that
plenty of
deserves
them.
separate mentions. Now let's go over the general secrets and glitches that remain. One interesting and notable thing about the game's glitches is that unlike other games that get fixed on its re-releases, Super Metroid's glitches and exploits were typically left inside the game. on
That's what I
purpose
that's why I like it. It's bittersweet.
both know
It's
how
my
much the fans
favorite.
enjoy them and that it defines the way the game works, especially since it contributes so heavily to speedrunning. There is a special setting mode in the game's options, and you can turn on the ability to moonwalk from there.
What?
Which lets you walk backwards while you shoot an enemy. There is a hidden message in the game
Huh?
which says, "Special thanks to Genji Kubota and all debut staff," which can be found in the game's files. A
Did he just say
specific attack glitch in
debut
the game is
staff?
called the murder beam,
Debug? Hold on. Let me just
experts of the game as staff. It says,
walk this back.
Special thanks to Genji Kubota and all debut staff, which can be found in the game's files. A specific
He says
attack glitch in the
debut.
game is
I
called
think that
the
was just a
murder
mistake.
beam, which is often used by speedrunners and experts of the game in general. If you charge the beam and go to the weapon selection menu to equip the charge, ice, wave, or spazer, and move to high jump boots, you can press left and A at the same time to equip the plasma beam. This gives you all 5 beams equipped at the same time, and
The
then once you
plasma
return
beam.
to the game, face left and let go of the button, and this will unleash an extremely destructive murder beam. What makes this even more interesting is that the game will crash if you attempt to fire it while it's uncharged, firing with a power bomb equipped, or face any direction that is not left.
Really?
Ironically, the attack is most useful on the Mother Brain, which is much later in the game, and if you accidentally crash it, you could lose hours of your time.
That's crazy.
Other notable glitches include the ability to stop Zebatites from spawning, standing up in the Mother Brain fight when you're supposed to be on your knees, creating Samus clones, jumping higher than usual, retaining the running speed while in the morph ball
This guy's playing with a
state,
PlayStation
disabling
control.
the detection of valid hits in various green gates across ZBs, and letting go of a charge shot during the final ZB's countdown right after you exit the last door, which unleashes a giant beam shot. Secret demo. It's not every day that we sit down and look at idle demos of a game, but that's a trend that used to be very popular back in the day. And the demos that were played when you did not press anything while the game ran were also called attracts. Since then, they are meant to make the player want to give the game a shot.
Yeah, they
Super
played it in
Metroid
stores.
has 3 demos, and most players
That's what
have
demos
seen
are
these
for.
at certain points. However, something that people don't often realize is that there is a 4th idle demo that plays if you beat the game at least once, and it shows off hidden game mechanics that players have to figure out on their own.
Really? That's funny.
Secret addition to ending. Aside from the general ability to get different endings based on how fast you beat the game, there is one detail that even some hardcore fans of the Metroid series will often miss out on. When you're escaping at the end while the countdown is in place, if you don't go to your ship and instead go to the room
The
where
animals.
first
You
got
saved the
morph ball
animals, right?
bombs, you
Huh?
can find some critters that help
Yeah,
you escape
here they are.
earlier in the game. If you help them leave the room, you can leave again, and this adds a small addition to the ending where you can see that you saved them. This is what sparked the speedrunning debate between saving the animals or saving the frames to complete the game faster.
Made a lot of money.
Chorizo Room.
For charity,
Like
anyway.
most 2D games of that
Golden
era,
chorizo. I
the
thought he
game
said
has a
chorizo
debug
initially.
code that the player can enter, which was interestingly not discovered until around 2010. In the lower Norfair area, before you enter the room with the Golden Chorizo boss fight, open the door and roll into a ball while holding down the 4 main buttons, A, X, B, and Y. When you enter the room with this method, you will instantly have every item in the game aside from the screw attack, such as 700 energy, 300 reserve energy, 100 missiles, 20 super missiles, and 20 power bombs. You get screw attack quite soon afterwards anyway, so that's probably the reason as to why you don't get it right away. The game does have a normal debug mode too that can be activated through external tools such as the Pro Action Replay, and it allows players to spawn wherever they want and
That's
to use
crazy.
certain items and random sprites.
I've never heard about that before.
Content. There are 3 unused
I'm learning new
enemies in the game.
things today.
One of them is called Bang, and it grows bigger based on how much damage it takes. Eventually, it explodes and deals all of the damage that the player dealt back to them. It's a very dangerous enemy, and that might have been why it was taken out of the game. The second enemy is called the Reflect, and similar to Bang, this enemy reflects the player's shots back at them. What makes this fun, though, is that when you shoot at it from certain angles, it reflects the player's shots in different directions, which was used in an element for solving puzzles in the fan-made ROM hack Super Metroid Redesign. It's obvious
Ooh,
why
a redesigned ROM hack.
since it's not
Wonder if that's
useful
still
in
being
any
like
part of the
updated.
original game. The third unused enemy is
Shout out to Speedrun Drinking Water. Hey, what's up,
it
Bendy?
has collision detection and basic movement, but it doesn't always function properly.
The
The enemy was meant to be found in the Criteria room where you tunnel through as a
It was too
morph ball,
cute to be an
but it's
enemy. Look at that
unknown
little
as to why
thing.
the enemy was scrapped. Additionally, there is a weird creature with only a mouth that was
Looks like
meant to spawn
Pac-Man
next to Mother Brain, but its
in the real
purpose
world,
is
bro.
unknown and it has no programming. And lastly, there is the Shack Tool attack that is disabled in the game but can be re-enabled by using the Game Genie. Aside from the unused enemies and sprites, there are 2 color palettes in the game that are unused, which are the red Criteria and the black Brinstar color schemes. Then we have unused titles, an unused title card, and a couple of unused rooms, such as the lower
How'd the
north
direct go? I'm hyped for Mario and Luigi being brought back.
bunch of tiles
It
surrounding
was
the player,
pretty good.
an unused recharge room,
Did you watch the whole thing?
game over screen,
It was okay. Pikmin 4.
an older version
They
of
talked
the
about.
Golden Chozo
They
room,
showed a
and
you know
some
Zelda
regional content that was
trailer.
scrapped, such as the
It was okay.
aforementioned sexual voice and some other unknown voices. Theories.
What?
One of the most notable fan theories is related to Fantune.
Unfortunately, Ug's stream went down during the middle of it.
Aurora unit, because we have seen ghosts exist in the
I was on the
Metroid
stream with
universe,
him.
and they're often corrupted. The reason behind this claim is
Hopefully
that
my
it
stream
looks
isn't
like a
lagging now.
mutated Mother Brain and
I
haunts
hope not.
a crashed ship. Not only that, but Phantoon has control over the power grid as well. And this is further elaborated upon by the fact that Phantoon is much bigger in Other M.
That's crazy.
You only fight him after the ending since he needs to absorb energy to grow stronger. Another commonly debated theory is aimed at the Galactic Federation's motives. Fans theorize that these space pirates
The unfinished Mario baseball game. Give it time. Give it time.
people who don't agree with the Federation and tried to use the Metroids as
We'll see Mario Brothers, Sluggers,
Meanwhile,
Switch
the
soon
Galactic
enough.
Federation could potentially be terrorists who try to use Metroids to create weapons for themselves and just try to keep them away from others. These are typically military power moves. This theory is further strengthened by Other M, although how canon that game is will always remain a divisive topic.
It's not.
Debunked theory. Straying away from the plausible theories that might be entirely true, here's one that lived on for some time and was eventually debunked officially later on. In the remake of the original Metroid, called Zero Mission, players saw a massive HQ called the Space Pirate Mothership, which is destroyed
Never played
by
Zero
Samus
Mission
in the
before.
end. A majority of fans thought this ship is the same as the wrecked ship from Super Metroid. However, in an official interview on the Metroid Zero Mission website, the director of the game confirmed that the two ships are different from each other. Many people weren't
Oh yeah, I was hyped for Samba de Amigo.
but at the same time, it's
I was really hyped.
facts over fiction.
Oh yeah, you were there.
Even though the franchise has evolved and changed
It's so
throughout
cool
the years, its
to see
notoriety
that.
never waned. And the world-renowned
Okay, that was
superhero
17
continues to
minutes.
excite fans
Wow.
around the world.
That went pretty fast, actually.
Like and subscribe if you'd like to see more videos like this, and let me know which topics you'd like to see covered next.
Oh, okay. There's my video. Hey, what's up? Okay. Well, my original intention was to come on here and react to a couple of videos. And, you know, it's getting about to 9. I don't know what we could do now. I don't know what we could do now, guys. Let's see. The complete history of Metroid. A frustrating time capsule, no. I think we could edit here, guys. I should be back around 1 for All Night America. Let's watch Mario 64. Every copy is personalized. Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe I should. Let's see if there's a... Alright. This is Swanky Box. I've seen Swanky Box before. I like this one. Dude. Somebody's messing with the... What the heck, bro? This is ultra cursed. This one, yeah, I've seen this one before. But the closed captioning on it is, terrifying. Dang. There's like whole, like, 3-hour videos on the, on these icebergs. Creepy compilation. Terabit Gaming. Do not research this. There's so many. What's up, Super Galaxy Bro? How you doing? What did I just witness? Some creepy pasta. Let's see if there's a Metroid Prime iceberg. Here's another Metroid iceberg. It's 2 hours long. Holy crap. Complete timeline. Something about... Oh, this one's like an animation. Here's something. Oh, I think... Well, it seems that I have been hit by the language barrier. I'll give him a like. 522 views. This needs more. It looks like a good video. I just can't understand him. This actually is a robot. This is a robot, isn't it? That's not a real person speaking, I don't think. What do you guys think? That's a Spanish robot. Yeah, that's a fake, man. Dang it. Ah. I gave it a like too. I don't like fake anime announcers. Analyzing Metroid Prime's most broken glitch. Dr. Swellman. I do believe this guy is credible.
Metroid Prime speedrunning is a test of skill, patience, and endurance. Runners have to.
This is the driest thing I've ever listened to. I'm not. Summoning Salt. Nobody makes videos like Summoning Salt. Maybe I should make a speedrunning video like Summoning Salt. Because nobody else can do it very well. Everyone is doomed. 50 video game characters that don't exist. What? That sounds kind of interesting. Yup, it's a robot. I hear it is every time on creepy vids or top 10. Yeah. Top 10 videos are the worst. Port versus port. Metroid Prime. Metroid on PC. Prime hack. Metroid Prime retrospective. We should watch the Final Fantasy retrospective someday. I don't know if you guys would be into that. But I could do that. I don't know. It's really good. It's old. Three hours long, the complete series. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. Just... Let me change the thumbnail at least. Reacting to stuff.
Before collecting gil ever became a problem, a little-known Japanese game company named Square was having financial troubles of its own. In 1987, they began facing off against another worldly evil known as bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, it's a bad one. You don't want to do that. You don't want to go bankrupt. It's bad, bro. Here, let me turn this up a little bit.
Titles, including The Death Trap, Cruise Chaser Blasty, Alpha, King's Knight, and an alien side-scrolling shooter. Even North American hits like Rad Racer and 3D World Runner were barely enough to keep the company afloat. With the resources for one last effort, Square's director of planning
Today's video will be going down the Nintendo Group iceberg. First up, Ugg's famous reading comments. Video nothing is known about, but the vid every time Benny brings it up, Ugg laughs.
I think I'm better at telling a story.
I could definitely get used to this reacting to stuff thing, guys.
Taking cues from other RPGs on the market, from Japanese contemporaries like Dragon Quest and The Legend of Zelda, to stateside influences like Ultima, Sakaguchi dreamt up a video game with an immense world map to explore and an engaging tale to tell. Convinced the Famicom RPG would be his swan song, he ironically named it Final Fantasy.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo.
For the Famicom on December 18, 1987. Just 2 days.
Little did he know, Final Fantasy 16 is coming out soon.
Character designs,
Probably laughing at food joke. Yeah, I admit. I definitely admit that. I do. We must catch up. We must muster up the strength and relish the victory. What's up, Thirsty?
elemental artifacts.
Welcome to the stream.
Destined to save the land from a
Wanted to say hi though. Okay, okay, no worries.
Crystals eventually becoming the central theme of the sprite-based Final Fantasies, the original quest involved retrieving 4 orbs. The only crystal mentioned in the English
Yeah, there's no
version
crystals in the English version,
Toya's missing eye.
except for this lady.
The
I don't know.
plot sent the 4 light warriors to hunt down 4 fiends, demons responsible for plunging the world into darkness. This led them to Lich in the Cavern of Earth, Carrie.
That's the one Viber told. I was
Kraken
laughing.
in the Sea Shrine, and Tiamat, high above the Mirage Tower in the floating Sky Castle. But defeating these enemies only revealed a greater threat.
I'm pretty sure this is the Dorito Pope narrating this, Jeff Keighley.
The first boss you faced.
What's up, Berber? How you doing?
After your team rewound the clock to face him, you learn that Chaos was the one responsible for sending the 4 fiends into the future, creating a cataclysmic and confusing paradox. Once Chaos was crushed, the world righted itself.
We're watching Final Fantasy stuff right now. I switched it over. If there's time, I probably can like watch that Mario Odyssey thing.
Gripping, dramatized narratives the series would eventually become known for. Instead, the focus was more on creating a deep, fulfilling, and highly customizable RPG gaming experience. You could name your characters, but with only 4 spaces available, you were essentially playing out one of 6 different archetypes. White Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage, Thief, Fighter, which later became Warrior, and Black Belt, which later became Monk, allowing for 30 possible.
Yeah, they haven't used Black Belt in forever.
Characters battled for money and experience points, powering up to a max level of 50. After a trip through the Castle of Ordeals and a visit to the Dragon King Bahamut, players could graduate their characters to superior jobs, including White Wizard, Black Wizard, Red Wizard, Ninja, Knight.
The Chad versions.
These optional class upgrades were a first for the genre, and allowed the use of advanced spells and items.
All evening America, absolutely.
The majority of Dragon Quest and Ultima encounters were one-on-one, but in Final Fantasy, you could unexpectedly face off against up to 9 varied enemy types. These encounters were random, whether you accidentally stumbled across a band of wily imps or intentionally stepped forth to retrieve a sacred treasure. Most RPGs displayed their combat engine in first person, but Final Fantasy was the first game to show the heroes on the right side of the screen opposite their opponents on the left. That way you could visibly see who is attacking who on both sides. Primitive as they may appear now, Final Fantasy's battle animations were some of the most
Nah, it's not primitive now. 2D RPGs are making a comeback.
There were 8 levels of either black or white magic to learn, with 4 spells available within.
Not in the stream. Okay, okay.
You could only learn 3 spells per level, forcing you to choose carefully. In an awkward time before mana or magic points, spells could only be cast if they had charges available. There were no ethers or elixirs, and only houses.
That was terrifying. If they couldn't replenish your mana, what the heck?
To see the world, players had to traverse an open.
This is why I don't want to play Final Fantasy 1 ever.
To explore a multi-level dungeon, castle, cave, or rest at a friendly town's inn and shop at its stores. The planet-wide expedition became easier to manage once your party came in control of a boat, a canoe, and eventually an airship. The flying machine granted you complete access to the map.
The floater, called a floater.
Provided you could find suitable terrain to land on. The canoe and boat were both open to surprise attacks, but holding A and pressing B several times while out in the open sea started a 15-block minigame that rewarded you with a little extra.
That's how you access the minigame? What's up, Kelly? How you doing?
Final Fantasy had an extensive musical score for its day, with almost 20 different tracks playing out over the course of the game.
Yosh is the god of egging and Smash. That's how Yosh won. He egged Fishy. Egged.
Bruh. The victory fanfare at the end of each battle, and the opening theme, which would evolve into an anthem for the entire franchise.
Yeah, true.
Final Fantasy was not an easy game. You could only save in inns or by using houses, and doing so didn't remove status effects like poison. Fallen allies could only be
that sucks.
with a White Mage life spell, or by using heart-shaped clinics, which were cross-shaped churches in the Japanese version. Enemies didn't drop items, and some of the later spells became insanely expensive. And then there were ineffective attacks, meaning if one of your party members killed an enemy before the others got a chance to take a shot at him, their moves, or even their magical charges would be wasted. The monsters would also jump
again, why I don't want to play this game.
possible death match at a moment's notice.
That bussin' quote.
Upcoming sequel in an attempt
Sun
to balance the
Tzu.
overall difficulty level.
Chat on the chat. Chat of Civilization 6, which I kind of want to play.
Punishment, though, because Final Fantasy
It's been a
became
minute.
one of the most popular RPGs of the 80s, and one of the most successful titles on the Famicom and Nintendo Entertainment System. It planted a seed that flourished into a lucrative series, one that, as of last year,
Chat,
has sold
Chad.
more than 68 million units.
Absolutely.
Final Fantasy has been repurposed for other consoles at least 7 times, more than any other role-playing game. These include the American port in 1990 and upgrades for the MSX, WonderSwan Color, PlayStation 1, Game Boy Advance, mobile phones in Japan, and last month, the PlayStation Portable, giving credence
Last month. The PlayStation Portable. That's how old this video is. I created that term, so I'm gonna trademark it. Chat. Maybe I should make a mug. This is chat on it.
Final Fantasy retrospective. In part 2, we'll begin our journey down an unbelievably long list of RPG titles, starting with the 2 immediate sequels that wouldn't cross the Pacific until after the end of the century. One initiated a controversial leveling system, and the other, you probably just played on the DS for the first time.
Again, video showing its age. This intro's lit. Make Chad mercy with Lil Berber in the corner of the word Chad.
The growing popularity of the first Final Fantasy helped the originally unscheduled second installment arrive on Japanese store shelves 364 days later. Since Final Fantasy
That's
I
fast.
was never intended to be a smash hit, its story didn't lend itself to a sequel. Because of this, Square felt the freedom to take numerous aspects of the first game in a completely new direction.
That was a good idea too. Much better game, but still, I don't want to play Final Fantasy 2.
1988. Sakaguchi, Amano, and Uematsu were back on board for the sequel, as well as several
It's still
members from the
brutally
original
hard.
development team. The story began with 4 youngsters fleeing the forces of the Emperor of Palamecia, who would attack their hometown of Fynn and kill their parents. While there was no prophecy that said they were destined to destroy
This video
and
is
save
from
the
like
world,
2007 or 8, I think.
a simple-minded monk, and a morally conflicted Dark Knight. But unlike Final Fantasy I, there was no opportunity to
It's
upgrade these
ancient.
classes. For the first time, they were ingrained into their characters. They also didn't level up like their predecessors. Instead, the individual attributes of each character leveled up, including hit points, magic
It's a
points,
good one,
magic
though. I like
power,
this
stamina,
one.
strength, spirit, agility, intelligence, and evasion. These categories would grow stronger the more they were used or needed, and the same was true for weapons and spells. Focusing on a character's melee or magical abilities would
This
cause the
video is
opposite
Gen
to be
Z.
reversed
It is.
forcing players to
It kind of
choose
is, though.
This new system was designed to create a more realistic progression formula based on
Oh,
cause
man.
and effect, and give the player more control over what piece of armor, type of weapon, or brand of magic they wanted to increase in power. However, it opened up several opportunities to cheat the system and build up your characters much faster
To
than
plug in my phone.
When you canceled the command you previously assigned to one of your battling sprites, the performance
Guys, we're only
would still
about
be registered. And just because you got more hit
83.
that didn't mean that
Wait a
your own
minute.
party members couldn't fulfill that role.
75 more subscribers till 3,000 subscribers.
One another or reissuing multiple commands.
We're getting there, guys.
The walls that blocked your party from the on-screen enemies came crumbling down to create a wide-open combat window with all the necessary information at the bottom. This housed current and max HP, which could now be raised well over 999
This is good.
points. Final Fantasy II also fashioned a new style of questing and story progression, which involved memorizing key terms from NPC dialogues that would be brought up in later conversations. It was a process that involved lots of unpredictable inspection and time-consuming bouts of trial and error going through the conversation trees. Mechanical and heavily scripted as it may have been, this new way of playing introduced a higher degree of hands-on interactivity that allowed players to be socially immersed in the game's world.
I'll put on my community tab to sub to PB Arcadia. Let's go. Thank you, Berber. I appreciate it, man.
But flawed experience method and question-answer plot progression were just two of
Community
many
tab's awesome. I should use it more.
didn't return in later
I really
games,
should.
The following developments became standards within the franchise. Final Fantasy II was the first time you could fight with less than 4 members in your party, and have characters come and go throughout the story, including the White Wizard Minwu, Massive General Gordon,
Let's go. I'm gonna try to reach it in like within maybe 4 days or so.
the Last Dragoon. Boat and airship rides
If I work my magic, I should be able to get it like in a couple days.
and you were no longer required to dock boats at harbors to reach the mainland. Added to the fleet in the second game was the Snowmobile, a 3-wheeled sailing vessel that allowed you to cross an epic mass of ice. If they were lucky enough, players could stumble upon a stable hidden in a forest, housing a familiar Final Fantasy staple, the Chocobo. It was Final Fantasy II that introduced the world to these beaked companions that helped players.
Hey, I got the notification. Thank you.
Enemy encounters. And you couldn't get in an airship in 2 until you met Sid for the first time. Players would bump into this pilot/scientist/engineer/explorer many times in the years to come, as his namesake continued throughout the main series and beyond. Sid taxied you around the map and eventually gave you his pride and joy to use at your leisure. Final Fantasy II's story was much more involved than the tale that was told before it. The characters had preset relationships, and several heroes passed on or blinked away, sacrificing themselves for the greater good. In total, 6
Blinked away. That was a good way to describe things on the NES.
The plot strangely mirrored that
Anytime
of Star
something
Wars
died, it blinked away.
young heroes joining a rebellion. The Empire imposed its will using a giant metal ship, with a distraught princess tucked inside. Final Fantasy II almost made its way to the States in 1990 under the subtitle Dark Shadow over Palakia. But it was
What?
canceled
What kind of name is that? Dark Shadow over Palakia?
US audiences would have to wait
It's the
until
stupidest name I've ever
2003
heard.
Final Fantasy II when it was reinvented, along with its predecessor, for consoles, handhelds, and mobile phones around the world. Final Fantasy II was the first sequel in the industry not to feature any characters or locations from the game that preceded it. It turned the unexpected RPG series into a bona fide franchise, and left Japanese gamers waiting for 16 months to play the next sequel. American gamers didn't get to play it until last year.
Last year, meaning 2006.
Final Fantasy III was released in Japan on April 27, 1990, and was once again forged by the team that created the series. It began with an earthquake opening up a hidden cavern entrance on a floating island near the village of Ur. 4 orphaned youngsters disguised as Onion Knights left their guardian in search of the altar cave. Within it, they discovered the Wind Crystal. The crystal bestowed upon them jobs, a Final Fantasy tradition. Instead of choosing one class,
Yeah, this is
or having
where-
the story do it for you, FF3 let you switch between multiple
This was
professions,
awesome.
including newcomers,
This makes me want to play Final
Scholar,
Fantasy III.
Viking, Magic Knight, Bard, and Sage. All carried specific weapons and armor, and more were unlocked when each new crystal was found. Each job had its own special skill, and Final Fantasy III opened up a new space in your battle menu to include it. This gave thieves the ability to steal, and dragoons the opportunity to jump. But no matter the job, they all leveled up the same way, as the experience point system returned from the first game. 2 of the more significant new jobs were Conjurer and Summoner. Both of them were able to bring forth magical beings for the first time in the series. These summons, like Odin, Ramu, Shiva, Ifrit, Titan, and Leviathan, could be purchased in stores or obtained by defeating the powerful creatures themselves. They played no role in the actual storyline, but their additional firepower was definitely welcome. Just as the second chapter introduced chocobos, the third forced you to meet Moogles, cute, fuzzy little bat-winged bear monsters.
Yeah, Moogles are great.
Reclusive wizard Doga. The Moogle would become a series staple, selling
It's a little
magic,
bat
fighting alongside
creature.
the party, and keeping your online house in order. To lighten up the early game's inventory limitations, 3 fed their bird runners a little too much grain and produced fat chocobos, plump creatures that could swallow items and transport heavy loads across the map.
That
A
chocobo.
submarine and several new types of airships were introduced in 3, including the Nautilus, Enterprise, and
Yeah,
the
this is
Invincible,
awesome. I want
a
to.
warship that could be explored
This looks like a fun
castle,
game.
complete with shops and private quarters. Sid helped you tour the skies once again.
I think it's on
and you
Game Boy.
followed your party around for a while once you freed him from the ghost town of
Game Boy
Kazus.
Advance, that
The
is.
forgetful warrior Desh hitched up with your crew after he gave you mini magic, the ability to shrink your entire party and enter several mouse-sized areas. The story placed the 4 orphaned heroes in an eternal struggle between the forces of light and darkness. When one was disrupted, the other would call on 4 warriors to reset the fragile equilibrium. Ages ago, foolish mortals attempted to absorb the power of light, calling forth dark warriors to fight back. The Gulgans, a circle of blind prophets, predicted that
The
one day the
Gulgans,
reverse
what a
would
name.
occur, and these light warriors would hopefully restore the balance for good. These events came to pass thanks to a spiteful mage named Zand, a pupil of the wizard Noah, and a sentient being called the Cloud of Darkness, a hive mind of evil that aimed to tip the world off kilter while an unstoppable void consumed it. Final Fantasy III was unfortunately shadowed by the release of 6 in America 4 years later. The 6th installment was renamed 3 as it was the 3rd Final Fantasy released in the US. This almost erased all knowledge in the States of the 3rd Famicom game, and meant we wouldn't get our hands on it until it was ported to the Nintendo DS 16 years later.
It's a long time. But yeah, there's a 3D version of this game.
The 3rd Final Fantasy was a huge adventure.
On the
Definitely the
3DS
biggest
or the
RPG
DS.
Square had made so far. It brought the
Yeah, I
most
think it's on
successful
PC
elements of the first
as
2
well.
games together, and helped build a growing curiosity as the series would soon have to move ahead a generation. But before it made the jump, it met another proud landmark in its 20-year history. On July 12, 1990, 2 months after Final Fantasy III came out in Japan, the original Fantasy was released on the Nintendo Entertainment System in America, and a legion of English-speaking gamers boarded an airship ride into the future of role-playing.
Mario Odyssey speedrun by any percent. Let me quickly take a look.
Join us next week for the 3rd installment in our 13-part Final Fantasy retrospective. In Part 3, we'll continue on to the next 2 games in the series that premiered the active time battle system and ability points, and began an unforgettable 16-bit trilogy on the Super Famicom.
Which one? Is it one of these? Small ant? Okay.
That hour's impossible, guys.
Pause this for now. Watch this.
There's no way anyone could get Sub-Hour. It's literally impossible, guys.
It's not possible. Let me just say it. It's not. Humans cannot get Sub-Hour. We're just not gonna do it. In theory, yes, it's possible, but I don't think so. I don't know. I don't see it happening.
Sub-Hour's not gonna happen. Like, literally, it will never happen. I legitimately don't think it will ever happen. Personally, that's my own opinion.
Someone record him saying that just in case it does happen.
Super Mario Odyssey was released on October 27th, 2017.
It's the Mario
Upon release,
brother.
it immediately received
Just one of the
incredible commercial
brothers.
success and universal critical acclaim. Super Mario Odyssey took the best from all of the previous Super Mario titles, with Mario able to perform nearly all of the classic techniques from the
What's up,
previous
Australia?
games and
Welcome to the
addition of new
stream.
things such as rolling and Mario's new companion Cappy. It was clear this
Cappy,
was the most
let's go.
agile iteration of Mario yet. Now, not only was Mario improved, the levels, known as kingdoms, were also phenomenally well designed and filled to the brim with things to do and collect. The nearly 900 moons hidden across 17 sandbox-style levels opened up endless creative ways to play the game. This combination of expansive levels and satisfying movement inspired many to take Super Mario Odyssey to its absolute limits. Super Mario Odyssey was picked up instantly by the speedrunning community. It was easy to understand and learn, but it was clear it had enormous depth and untapped potential.
This is my favorite track of the
was
game.
Perfectly suited for speedrunning. Beginners and veterans alike wanted to
I don't know
see
anything
how far
about
the game
speedrunning
could
this
go.
game, so
Huge
everything
speedrunning
is new that I'm
personalities
seeing.
like Trihex, Spike Vegeta, Grand Pooh Bear, and many more, with a combined fan base of millions, helped to inspire a massive number of people to join the Super Mario Odyssey community as it quickly became one of the largest speedrunning games of all time. Since the game's release, these thousands of runners came together with a unified purpose: beat the game as fast as possible. Beat Super Mario Odyssey in under 1 hour.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails?
The first recorded speedrun of Super Mario Odyssey was on October 26th, 2017.
Pretty fast.
The day before
An hour
the game officially released.
for a game like
Retro
this.
Runs managed to get a copy of the game early and did the first ever speedrun of Super Mario Odyssey, with a final time of 3 hours, 28 minutes, 17 seconds. This was just a first playthrough with the intent of going fast, so it wasn't anything special. And when the game came out to the rest of the world during that first week, Retro Run's Day Zero record was beaten. A lot. The first person to beat Retro Runs was Monkey King Hero, who took the record down by 2 hours over the next few days until IMtendo took over and cut off another 10 minutes. On October 2nd, nearing the first week, the world record was already down to a 1:18:53.
Personal best is 3 hours 15. That's pretty good.
First week. To beat the game, you had to pass through 14 kingdoms. In order to leave
a lot of
each of
kingdoms.
these kingdoms, you were required to collect a specific amount of moons. Each kingdom had story-related progression and boss fights, but in the case of most kingdoms, these are completely optional. Let's take a look at this Week 1 run to see what it looked like. IMtendo's record was understandably pretty rudimentary. Some skips
It's a pretty
had
good
already
channel,
been
I like
discovered,
this.
though. Dino Skip in Cascade Kingdom allowed IMtendo to skip nearly the entirety of the kingdom,
Similar
such
to,
as jumping
Summoning
from a
Salt.
trampoline with the dino straight into the boss fight. Skipping the Klepto cutscene in Lost Kingdom was also possible by jumping onto the mountain using the trees on the side. A skip in Night Metro allowed IMtendo to jump across the buildings instead of going all the way around. The single largest skip in the run was also discovered within the first week: Moon Cave Skip. If Mario ground pound jumps on the Sphinx's head, wall jumps from a precise spot, then again on another spot, it's possible to land beside the Moon Cave exit, which is supposed to be a tough endgame gauntlet.
Okay.
In addition to these skips, there were some basic fast strats already developed for some boss fights, the most notable being the Mecha Brutal fight, where IMtendo
First thing about speedrunning a Mario game is
wahoo!
wahoo! Second,
without having to
yippee!
climb back up.
And bing
You could tell he
bing.
wasn't fully comfortable with the game
Wahoo!
yet, but it was a respectable record for the first week. Other runners were trying for the record too, though, and they caught up fast. The one to take the record from IMtendo was Valu111, a legendary speedrunning veteran holding multiple prestigious Mario records over the years. He beat IMtendo's record by 2 seconds that same day, with a time of 1:18:51. Valu wasn't done there. He dominated the category for nearly a week, crushing his own times and improving the record at an insane rate. By November 8th, he had nearly single-handedly brought the record down over 8 minutes to a 1:10:43.
Gotta
What
change
was done
the,
during this week to reduce the world
thumbnail.
record so drastically? Well, firstly, during that week, more skips were discovered. Jaxi Skip made it possible to get a moon on top of Jaxi runes early. A faster Klepto Skip, named Meme Tree, was done by jumping from a tree instead of the cage. A faster Night Metro skip was found using an awning to jump straight up the buildings. And a big jump in Luncheon Kingdom was used to grab some fast moons right at the start. With all of these new skips being discovered, the community was able to develop more optimized routes through nearly every kingdom in the run, saving minutes. Another big find was Birdless Mech. Using some precise jumps, it
There we
was
go.
found that it's possible to get on top
He's
of
one of the
Mecha
best
Brutal
minimum
without
captures
losing
Mario
focus on
Odyssey
climate.
player.
Valu took these new skips, routes, and tricks and played better than
He does a bunch of
everyone else.
Pokemon Zelda
Each
Mario
run,
videos. He does
moving
insane
Mario
stuff like
becoming
playing
more
Mario
refined
Heart
than the
Gold.
last.
Oh,
Valu
Pokemon Heart
wasn't the
Gold,
only
but he can only
speedrunning
shoot
juggernaut grinding away at
shiniest
runs
and
during
beat
this
it.
Iwabi74 managed to catch up briefly, getting her
I'm
record
down to
of
watch.
1:10:22
I'm down
on
to
November
subscribe to
10th.
this guy.
Later that day, Valu fired back with a world record.
What do you guys think?
by
Should I
over
do
a
more of
minute.
these reaction videos where I basically just stream for hours
The
and
next
just
person to take the record was Samurai Man,
just watch
another
videos?
top-level speedrunner, well known for his world records in Super Mario Sunshine.
I wouldn't mind trying this more. I really wouldn't.
It just happened, dude. Oh my god.
A few
Okay.
days later, Iwabi managed another record, which
Okay.
Valu beat that same day, and Iwabi took it right back the next day. With all of these incredibly experienced speedrunning veterans improving the world record day after day, one was bound to come out on top. And who was it? Well, it was Shaden, actually.
It was a late split. I always split late. I'm gonna do another run. And then I'm going to bed.
Now, Shaden, I haven't mentioned yet. I haven't mentioned him because he seemingly came out of nowhere. It turns out, Shaden used to go by Pydoix in the past, and Pydoix is known as one of the best, if not very best, Ocarina of Time speedrunner ever, who just disappeared around 2013.
I don't know too
One thing
much
Super
about the
Mario
Ocarina
Odyssey
of
was to
Time
reignited his
scene.
passion for speedrunning, because he came back full force. Shaden was special. He had a different mindset to the other runners at the time. He didn't care about records or being better than anyone else.
Okay. I actually would do one more run, but I need to eat something.
In fact, he didn't even submit his runs to the leaderboards. All he cared about was improving himself. And did he ever improve fast?
Alright. I'm gonna do another run. That didn't go very well. But it was pretty good. Still want that 104.
Is that the Persona soundtrack?
Alright.
No, that's Mario Odyssey.
Shaden was the first runner to really
Hold
start
on, let me
going
check.
for the optimal strats, no matter the difficulty. Some
Check
of
on my
these
stream
strats
here.
included Flower Road Skip, Sphinx Clip, a few frame
There we
trick
go.
that allowed you to clip out of bounds to collect 2 quick moons without
Gerudo
having to enter
Valley,
quicksand
man, this is
or
a
tunnel
bop.
Sphinx. Faster Bowser fight strats
A
that
bop
made gaining
that
control of the
slaps.
hatch nearly instant, and Scooter Clip,
Ocarina of
an
Time
awkward
truly
strat
was a
that skips the
masterpiece.
slow RC car capture. That wasn't all that Shaden did to save time, though. Shaden started utilizing the more optimal
This guy's a
advanced
Chad.
movement techniques. He was able to roll
Yeah,
cancel
look at
to
this.
keep Mario's momentum after rolling. Instead of doing slow long jumps, he would opt for other things like rolling off of ledges. And he began doing spin pounds, a difficult trick involving several inputs in just a fraction of a second. Shaden took all of these new tricks, learned them faster than everyone else, and got record after record. Over the next month, his runs eclipsed everything else. Any new trick or minor optimization, he would learn instantly and use it in runs the next day. I remember watching him finish a practice run of Snow Kingdom. Looking at the time, I realized it was faster than what the community thought to be theoretically possible at the time. He was so good at finding small optimizations that saved very little time by themselves, but together added up to huge time saves over the course of the full run. By the 12th of December, the stoic legend had cut
I
down
could
the
do a
record to
spin pound,
105.
just takes me a few attempts.
Alright.
That sounds pretty tough to do.
After this
Dude, I
record,
never beat
Shaden
this
chose to take a
game.
break to focus more on
I
the
should
two-player
be ashamed. I have
During
the
this break,
game.
other runners were able to
I
catch
have
back
it.
up. It took 18 days for someone to tie the record. 18 days. If it's not apparent how crazy this is, let me explain. There were hundreds of speedrunners doing runs all throughout this period, many of which were considered to be some of the best in the world. They were doing runs every day, and Shaden was
Finland.
so much better that he had to take a nearly 3-week break for anyone to catch up. The person to catch up first was Nicro Vita, a Canadian speedrunner, known mostly for holding the Wii Sports world record. This break from Shaden gave Nicro enough time to catch up and tie his record on January 6th. Nicro didn't set a new record though, he merely tied it. The person to beat Shaden's incredible run was Valu with a 104.50, saving time by staying alive in Lost Kingdom, where Shaden had a single death. And with the help of Turnip Clip, a new trick which used a turnip and panbro to clip into a glass cage, skipping the need to open it. Shaden returned to the category briefly to take the record back with the help of some new tricks, one of them found by Dram55. By jumping across this gap,
How can
and
you
doing
beat
an
Wii
up throw with
Sports? I've
Mario,
always
it was
wondered
possible
that.
to collect the moon in the alcove,
I think it's
then
like
capture the
just
bullet
how
hole above
fast can you
to
do it.
instantly warp. Dram insisted this strategy not be named after him, so naturally,
Summoning
the
Salt
community
has a video on
officially called
that.
it
You should
Dram's
watch it
Grab.
later.
That was an early split. That was the first time I think
There's like a history of Wii
Now that the
Sports
runners had caught
speedrunning.
up to
It's
Shaden,
awesome.
They were not willing to let the record go easily. What followed was a tug of war between Shaden and Nicro for the months of February and March. Nicro took the record. Then Shaden took it back.
Okay, I got a PB.
Then Nicro again.
Alright. Dude, 420! Hey, 420!
A rather funny
Wow.
discovery was made around this time. Until March 12th, no one knew 2D Bowser could run in the ending sequence of the game. The fireball button and run button are the same, and since in the speedrun you tap the button relatively quickly, no one noticed Bowser ran until Lil Curbs just happened to hold the button one day and noticed Bowser moving faster, saving 2 seconds there. Back to the tug of war. A month after Nicro's 104.20,
This is a
Shaden beat the
full-on
record
war.
twice.
Alright. Definitely super solid.
Wedding Drip Mario.
I'm gonna do another run after this. Be right back.
With this consistent back and forth, it wasn't clear who was going to come out on top. until Luigi's Balloon World happened.
Hey.
Before I get into the Luigi's Balloon World update, I need to explain the dilemma
Base
regarding the
Luigi.
first moon. To collect the first moon in Cascade Kingdom, you must break open the rock containing it and watch a short cutscene. Then, collect the moon, which triggers 2 more cutscenes. Then after the cutscenes, Mario runs up the bridge into another cutscene.
80% is small and second
nearly
channel.
a minute. The thing is, this first moon is actually possible
I'll have to
be
search it
skipped
later.
with a tough jump from the rock over an invisible wall to go straight into the brutal boss fight. The problem with this was that it was only possible on version 1.0 of the game, as any future patches of the game had fixed this first moon skip. Version 1.0, however, was only accessible if the runner had a physical cartridge, as the digital downloads automatically had the newest version. So, the dilemma with the first moon was to either allow the skip and force the half of
Hey,
the
it's
community playing
Luigi.
on digital to buy a physical copy to be able
You
to
might be a
compete
little
at a top
behind,
level,
Benderu.
or
I'm not
to
sure
ban
if
first moon
it's
skip
YouTube
and keep
goofing or
everyone on
not.
an even playing field, with the knowledge that the game could
But
technically
YouTube's
be
been
beaten
goofing
faster.
for a few of
Since
us
the game and
over the
community was
past few
so new,
days.
The decision was made a few months prior, in December, to ban the trick and make the game as accessible as possible for new speedrunners. This ruling worked well, until February 21st came around and Luigi's Balloon World was released. With Luigi's Balloon World came an update to the game, an update that made things a bit more complicated for any percent speedruns. This new update patched out the Sphinx clip and turnip clip glitches. This meant that new digital runners of the game were completely unable
Yeah, I'm not
to
on
do
1.0
speedruns on even
either.
ground now, because they were unable to get the version that all previous speedruns were performed on. This forced the community to make a change
Sound
to
and
the
video not
rules.
matching up.
Since the easiest obtainable version for speedrunning was now a physical copy of the game,
That's
all
weird.
runners should be able to get 1.0, and there was no longer any reason to ban first
10
moon
seconds
skip.
behind.
So,
It's
first moon
okay,
skip
Benny.
was
It's
allowed.
I don't know why
Unfortunately,
it's
though,
happening.
This changed things for some runners, most notably Shaden.
It is happening.
With this rule change, Shaden lost interest in the any percent grind.
It was
and
happening with
switched over
Mike's
to
channel
two-player
yesterday
speedruns,
too.
never to do a regular any percent run again.
While he was playing
And Nitro
Minecraft, he
won the tug
was
of war. But Nitro didn't just win
for
the
me
tug of
he
war.
was
He took that rope and
going
kept
out
on
for like
pulling. Nitro
5
took
or
over the
6
category.
seconds at a
His first
time.
record after
I don't know if
Shaden
you guys
left
had the same
was
thing.
103.33 on March 5th.
Susan is
First
slowly
record
killing
for first moon
YouTube.
skip.
Yeah, dude. It's bad.
Ooh.
I think it's a YouTube thing,
He
honestly.
continued to drop the record down a few times over the course of the month to a 113.16.
New world record.
Guess I could check Twitter, see what's up.
Okay. New world record. There we go. New record.
It was around this time
React
that
to a
I made
Sonic
my
CD
single
speedrun?
contribution to the speedrun, with the change to the mech fight. Up until this point,
I could later.
the bubbles on the mech were destroyed starting on the left side, moving clockwise, then finishing with the bubble in the center. I discovered that
Ugg
if you
was
started
having
on the right side
upload
of the mech, you could
issues
destroy the
because I
first
was
two
on
bubbles
Discord
much
with him
faster.
for a few minutes with it whenever the direct started.
Then, if you also switch the order of the
And
last
he
two
also
bubbles,
went out
it
on
also saves some
Discord.
time. That wasn't the only discovery.
Sonic
around
CD's
this area.
awesome.
There was a discovery much more
We
important.
check
in
out
few
a Sonic
seconds of
CD
time saved on the
speedrun
map.
if one
The community
exists, like
discovered
a
Goryuya.
history of.
Goryuya was a Japanese speedrunner who just didn't know how to submit to the leaderboards. It turns out he had been running the game for a few months already. His personal best time was a 103.59, fourth in the world.
Wow.
Only 30 seconds behind the world record. Goryuya's run was something very special though. Since Goryuya wasn't able to communicate with the community, he had invented some incredible strats and optimizations that no one had ever considered. In
Wow.
fact, he had already come up with the mech strats I just talked about, but he had a faster way of doing it. Looking through his run, you could find movement optimizations across every kingdom. The craziest thing about it was that it didn't do first moon skip, which saves 40 seconds. If Goryuya was able to do first moon skip, this would have been a world record, but he was stuck on version 1.2, the
Okay.
slowest version of the game. Along with Goryuya, some other runners were getting close to taking the record as well. Lil Curbs was in 5th place, just over a minute away from the record. Suisaiga, a runner who had always been slightly behind the records, was close as well, pulling off a 103.29 on April 6th, just 13 seconds slower than the record. And then the next day, Suisaiga got a PB by 15 seconds, nabbing him his first record.
Oh, that was bad, but okay.
This scene.
Only to have it taken away a few hours later by Nitro with a 103 flat.
Nope.
Then further improving it by 12 seconds on the 20th.
2 minutes away from 1 hour. Wow.
Suisaiga didn't let up. He kept grinding away at runs and learning new strats. It paid off on April 30th. The new record wasn't a huge one, only by 2 seconds. But this run marks the point where the records were getting absurdly tough to beat. The run was including strats like double Sphinx Clip, where you had to perform the already difficult Sphinx Clip twice in a row, only to save 2 seconds. Flower Road Skip was done with a spin pound instant roll cancel, which is like 7 precise inputs in under half a second. There's a strat in Lost Kingdom called Cage Triple that looked like this. Most importantly, this run was the first record to do Snowdram. The strat having nothing to do with Dram 55, people just kept naming stuff after him as a joke. This tight jump in Snowdram required complete mastery of movement in the air to just barely make. It saved 7 seconds, but lost 30 if failed. For the entirety of May, using these ridiculous strats,
yeah, they have a time
we dropped the
machine.
record down several times to a 102.30.
Timeline
Nitro
skipper.
managed to slip in a record in June with a 102.19.
Finally, dude.
Then, Robin Cyrex found a useless clip in Metro Kingdom where they backflipped, grabbed a moon, and went through the wall. One of the community's avid glitch hunters, Circle, figured out how it worked that same day. As it turns out, this clip was far from useless. If Mario backflips and cap throws at the correct time, his hitbox shifts drastically backwards. If Mario happens to be beside a wall, his hitbox can go through that wall for a short moment, but in normal gameplay, the wall pushes him back in bounds. This push, however, can be prevented by picking up a moon on the same few frames where Mario is out of bounds. With this knowledge, Circle scoured the game and discovered 2 moons where this clip could be employed. The first, in Cascade Kingdom, where, when grabbing this chest moon, Mario can clip into the ceiling, thus skipping the need to climb back up, saving 2 seconds. The second is in Wooded Kingdom, using
Yeah,
this
this is
nut.
like a Game Shark.
With this nut, it's possible to clip out of bounds, through a blind dive over to a tiny sliver
Oh
of
man,
ground.
there's so many videos that
Jump up into a
I'm
small
thinking
hole,
of while I'm watching this that I could
perform a
watch
very
with you
precise
guys.
wall jump to collect a moon
The
out of
video
bounds,
game
then
historian.
another wall jump and dive up back in bounds. And the
He has
strat
some
isn't over
really
yet,
good
because another
videos.
quick moon can be collected by running perfectly straight up this slope while mashing the jump button. Overall, this difficult nut clip strategy completely changed the Wooded Kingdom around. With these 2 extra moons, it was now faster to skip the Spewart boss fight at the end of the kingdom, and instead jump from the top of the tower way down to the moon around the corner and into the flooded pipes area to finish, saving a full 25 seconds if done well. The nut clip was discovered during Summer Games Done
The
Quick
what
2018,
clip?
the week-long speedrunning charity event. Nitro was attending this event and couldn't do runs, so Suisaiga capitalized fully on the opportunity to take the record right back. After learning nut clip, Suisaiga started up runs the next day, getting a 4-second world record. He held first place for the following month,
Nut clip.
gradually lowering it to
Cat.
the first 101.
What the?
Nitro
I
managed to
think
get
I was
another
zoned out
record
for a
on July
second. Did they
26th,
talk about
though
the nut
Curbs
clip?
managed to get his first
I think I
world
was
record on
just.
the 31st.
The heck?
Oh, I'm on the... Okay. We split a second late because I wasn't on my splits, but it's a 101.42. Let's go.
Then, Suisaiga, Lil Curbs, and Nitro traded records for a bit, with Nitro finishing it off with a 101.07. It was around this point that the sub-hour run began to be considered more seriously. It had been proven for a few months that a run under 1 hour was theoretically possible by a community project where the best segments of every top runner were spliced together to create a theoretically perfect run. But now that it seemed to be on the horizon, all of the top runners started to
Okay,
focus on
sub
their
1
runs
hour.
with
Let's
much
go.
more
I want to
intent.
see it. I
None
want
of
to see
them
it
could come
done.
close yet. They started grinding away. Every top runner wanted to be the first to get the legendary sub-hour run. Chaos Pringle was one of those runners.
Chaos
With the sub-hour
Pringle.
run close to a minute away from the world record, it seemed to fire him up. Chaos Pringle managed to tie Nitro's 101.07 on October 13th.
Alright, that's
I like a good
world
Pringle.
record. Woo! Fuck yeah!
He did not stop there.
It's letting me gift memberships on my phone. Yeah, it's like you could do that if you have like a, you know. Should be available everywhere.
He kept grinding hard.
I split! What the fuck?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It did world records, Safaro.
You could hear the passion in his voice with every new world record he achieved.
Fuck yes! Woo! Yes! Sir! Yes!
October ended, November started.
Woo! Yes! Fuck! That's what shit
Dang.
I'm talking about!
His world records continued.
So many speedrun wars. They're the best.
November ended, and Chaos still held the world record. He had been #1 in the world for 48 days straight. It was the longest, uninterrupted streak up until this point. It wasn't until December 2nd that Equanimity got a 100.38 that Chaos's streak ended.
Okay.
Equanimity's run included Lake
Chaos Pringle, your streak is coming to an end.
Previously used in runs that saved 7 seconds by going out of bounds to collect 2 fast moons and skip the Rango boss fight.
They're so close to sub. They're so close to sub 1 though. They are close.
This record lasted until the
I'd
end
probably be
of December,
swearing
when
too.
Chaos went on another tear. He learned Lake Clip, got a 34, then a 31, then a 24, then Fish Clip was
You see how I get
discovered.
when I
5
play
second
Halo,
times in
right?
Seaside
I mean,
Kingdom, where a fish was used to clip out of bounds to get 2 quick moves. On February 10th, 2019,
I let the F-bombs
this
fall,
is where
man,
things became
sometimes.
incredibly competitive.
Who will be the legend
The
to do
leaderboard
it?
looked like this.
We'll find out.
Every single one of these runners was capable
I'm
of
voting
achieving
Lil
a sub-hour
Curbs.
run at this point.
I vote Lil
But
Curbs.
Sub-hour was by no means easy. To beat Super Mario Odyssey in under 1 hour, the run had to be nearly flawless. For just under 1 hour, one of these 7 runners needed to be perfect. Most of the runners at this point were doing runs for 8 to 12 hours a day, every single day, in order to be the first to claim one of the most prestigious records in speedrunning history. These 7 runners
I feel like
wanted
some random
perfection,
person would do it. Yeah,
and
just
they were getting
some
very,
rando out of the
very
woodwork.
close. Necro got a world record on February 11th. In this run, he missed a
I know
road,
the answer, so
had
I am
trouble talking
voting.
to Toad.
Okay, okay.
Mario rolled in a strange way. He missed a shard and had a sloppy pillars room. Altogether, for 12 seconds of mistakes. He finished with a 1 hour, 11-second time.
This cutscene is gonna be burned into my mind.
12 seconds to go.
Chaos got a 100.
I'm gonna dream about it.
February 17th. He missed 3 spin pounds, bonked once, and missed a triple jump, losing 13 seconds. Lil Curbs tied Chaos on the 20th, losing 13 seconds in Moon Kingdom due to a failed moon skip. Nitro pulled off another world record on the 21st.
If you didn't make those mistakes.
Slip, 2 seconds to an accidental spin pound, 3 seconds to a bad wiggler fight, and 3 seconds to a missed spin pound. 10 seconds of mistakes, leaving him with a 1 hour, 9-second time. The next day, Lil Curbs got onto a run that looked to be it. Each kingdom was essentially flawless. He was on pace to be the first to get it. Then,
Okay.
in Bowser's Kingdom, he jumped slightly too close to the ogre, making it turn, losing 2 seconds. He kept the run going and got into the final room without making any more mistakes.
I'm not sure. This is too close. I don't think it is.
There it is. There they go.
I literally beat the game in an hour.
Exactly 1 hour.
Exactly.
Lil Curbs made a
No sub 1
2-second
hour.
mistake, and it cost him this chance at sub-hour. That's how
Dang.
insane sub-hour was. And with the world record now
That's
at 1 hour
very close,
exactly,
by 2
the pressure was on.
seconds.
It was going to happen any day, especially with a new discovery. Limcube found that in Sand Kingdom,
This guy's
if you
channel's
shifted around
awesome.
the
I
world
like
with the
this
moons
channel.
event, getting this crate moon
He's
slightly
picking
later,
great music.
It saved 4 seconds. With this new trick, sub-hour was likelier than ever. Chaos got 1 hour 7 seconds on March 1st. Nitro got 1 hour 2 seconds on March 6th. Chaos tied Nitro on March 18th. On the 21st, Chaos was on pace, but fell off the map,
No.
losing the run. On the
No,
22nd,
that
Cordelia
sucks.
was on pace, but
No.
failed moon skip. That same day, Nitro lost a run in Luncheon. The next day, Nitro got onto a run. It was much like Lil Curb's run. He made no mistakes in Cap. He made no mistakes in Cascade. He made no mistakes in Sand. He didn't make a single mistake across every kingdom. And again, going into Bowser's Kingdom, it looked like this run was the one. He made it into the mech fight on perfect pace.
Please, don't screw up. No, that
He
sucks.
failed.
That
He missed a
sucks.
single jump to
Where's
get up
little
onto the
Curb
map,
at?
and it was over. But he did not give up.
Okay.
He started another run immediately after, and he
It's
did
mostly
not fail
gaming,
this
not
time.
this type, just so you know, but
He
its
played
second
Super
channel is
Mario
8%.
Odyssey better than any other
Okay,
person in the world.
that'd be
that
cool.
month.
Yeah. Actually,
He
I'm
didn't miss
gonna
a single jump,
go sub.
a single button press, an angle on the joystick.
I hit sub right now.
Capture.
Actually,
He did everything perfectly.
yeah. We'll use this account. It's like a
Up until
just
the
a
final room, where on March 23rd,
dummy account for my,
2019, he did this.
you know. There's a few that I'll sub to. I have an idea. Welcome to the Ant Army. Let's go. Okay.
Please, dude.
Stream is absolutely tanking.
Holy shit, TK pod.
It's not my stream, thankfully.
Yes, dude. Yes. Yes. Fuck yes. Woo!
Dang. What's up, Thirsty?
Let's go, dude. Yeah, let's go. You did it. I got it.
Dude, it's a 59.
You got it? Oh my god.
Yo, this is crazy.
Holy shit.
He did it.
Oh my god.
He did it. Demonetized though.
He beat Super Mario Odyssey in under 1 hour. This barrier that people once thought was impossible to overcome had been broken.
What a
It's
chat
not
of the chat.
Humans cannot get sub out. We're just not gonna do it.
Oh man.
Thousands of people all across the speedrunning community flocked to his channel to watch
Based.
it happen. It was amazing.
Again, good music. Ant Colony.
Now, the world
Okay.
record history doesn't stop there. 12 hours later, Goryuya tied Nicro with a 59.59.
Oh, the community is
His
called the
first
Ant
world
Colony.
record.
Nice work, Thirsty.
Then, Chaos brought it down to a 59.58 in the following month.
Nice job. You got any more homework?
And the world record.
After this,
Let's go.
another update for Super Mario Odyssey was released. This update still had the patched first Moonskip, Sphinx Clip, and Turnip Clip, but the game loaded significantly faster, saving around 10
Nice.
seconds. Sub-hour became slightly easier to achieve, and so, two runners saw the opportunity to catch up and did so, with the help of this update. While Goryuya and Chaos dropped the record down a few more times, Tyrone18 and Mitch managed to catch up to claim the record for themselves. Tyrone with a 59.32.
Wow.
Then Mitch with a 59.14. A friendly rivalry between them continued, with Tyrone getting the first sub-59-minute run in October of 2019.
You can claim the record? Nice.
You were here, chat. You were here. You were
Let's
here.
go. He further improved it that month.
Dude, McGraw Hill. Let me just pause and rant for McGraw Hill. McGraw Hill is the worst. Screw McGraw Hill. Alright, let's continue.
It looks perfect. He's
Since
taken the
loading
run
is
and
faster.
optimized it down
Oh
to
yeah,
the
true.
smallest detail. Every strat and piece of movement meticulously and deliberately performed. The record can still be improved though. A precise skip in Cascade Kingdom was found recently that saved 7 seconds. And the game has only been out for just over 2 years. Surely there's more to be discovered in the coming months and years. But for now, Tyrone's 58.47
That was a good one.
is where the record stands.
So what was this guy's other channel? Alright, actually drop me this guy. It was at any percent? Any percent speed run. Oh, this is it. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll subscribe to him too. Sonic CD. Speed run. History, maybe? Let's see. This is just a Sonic CD speed run. We could watch that. It's not that long. It's 9 years ago at Speed Demos Archive. Awesome games done quick. This is probably pretty good actually. It's okay, Sonic N2A. Actually, I'm gonna run a commercial real quick, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
ソニックが超音速
速で弾け飛ぶピンボールゲームに挑戦だ。アメリカ生まれのファンキーアクションソニックスピンボール、メガドライブからソニックビンゴプレゼント実施中。セガ
Food. Sonic the Hedgehog pasta new from Franco-American. Good. What are you playing for lunch?
Let's go racing! It's Super Mario Kart Funny Car Madness! Only on Super NES! Turn the track into a giant mud pit! Or burn rubber on ice, wood, or asphalt! Mix it up for the big boys! See Bowser in his big foot-dropping truck! See Yoshi's go-kart really go! Mushrooms, banana peels, turtle shells! Dynamite! Check your rear view and make him eat dust! Or go into battle mode and ruin his day! 2 speeds! Fast and way too fast! It's 2-player fun on the split screen! Only for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System! Now you're playing with power, superpower!
Okay, we're back. Let's check out this speed run. This is like classic speedrunning days. This is like the glory days of speedrunning, guys. We could just skip to it, right?
I'm gonna guess that says Francois. Got the Mecha Sonic drawing. Sonic 2
turn this down a bit, eh?
signed by Takashi Iizuka, head of Sonic Team, in other words. Sonic 3 cartridge signed by Jun Sinu.
Now we can hear that lovely
director
Hey,
of
let's go.
Sonic. Yes. Also got the Sonic the Hedgehog original Genesis cartridge, Sonic 2 and Sonic.
I'm gonna change the thumbnail. I'll do that right now.
And we've also got a Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles Perlers. So, yeah. And
Perlers.
we might even have more than that.
Lowest percent, not any percent.
Amount of prizes done.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out after
But
this.
we'll see. We'll definitely show all these off. But yes, if you'd like to, what he was alluding to is that he got up to over $30. If you donate up to $30, even if it's in chunks throughout the marathon, you are entered into a drawing to win a grand prize, the Wii U bundle, which comes with New Super Mario Brothers U, Zombie U, of course your whole Wii U package, the console and the controller, and 2 Wiimotes and nunchucks.
Okay.
So you
Let me
need
speed it. Go ahead just a little bit. I think they're just testing it here.
I went to an event called Summer of Sonic. It should be. In every act, what you're going to see. Oh, sorry.
So what does he have to do?
Oh, wait. They did start.
The Sonic games
Here we
are
go.
at least all good instead of only half. These 2 cards were generously donated by Mike89, so he would like to.
Okay, so I went to an event called
I really
Summer
like
of
Sonic
in
CD.
July, and a couple of special guests were Takashi Iizuka, the head of Sonic Team, and Jun Sino, who's the sound director. And I got them to very generously sign these cards for us. So, lower.
It's pretty cool though.
That's good there? Okay.
I wish I had a signed copy of Sonic 2 and 3.
And those are...
They're playing the good soundtrack, by the way. I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit more. It's kind of loud in its own right.
Okay, so there's 2 ways
Let me know if it's too low.
future in this game, which is really cool.
One of them sucks, like.
Minimum captures.
So he's doing the other one.
Yeah.
So while
I've seen things like that on Swanky Box too.
collect 7 time stones, they're called. Not Chaos Emeralds at all. And that's one way of doing it. And the other way is what you're going to see here. In Act 1 and 2 of each stage, you can go to the past. And there's this
The time travel thing was so weird in this game.
yeah. And you have to destroy that in every
One in each stage, yeah. Or zone.
one in every act. Act 1 and 2. Yeah, each Act 1 and 2 has one.
I hate that they're called zones in this as well. It's like Zone 1, Zone 2, and Zone 3.
Yeah, I never realized that before actually.
They're acts. They are.
They should be.
They are.
We also have 2 sets of Sonic Perlers for this entire block. I'm just gonna show off individually because I am terrified holding this.
That's pretty
this
cool.
Is, this is one of. This is one, and then we have 3 others for this particular prize pack. We have, of course, our standard trio of. Let's see if we can see here. Sonic.
What are they showing off?
Tails.
Pixel art dudes.
And Luigi.
Luigi, that's not Luigi. That's the opposite of Luigi.
Okay, everyone watching this. Oh, if you do it just right, then the camera's very confused, and you can hit the thing off screen, but you'll be kind of off to the side there.
Yeah, the camera doesn't lock as it is now, and you just see sort of weird nothingness beyond the edge of the level.
It's like just running against this invisible wall.
Yeah. Because you can't see it right now, but Sonic's just infinitely running to the right once you finish the level. Although there are ways to get around that.
This one is a little bit dry.
Yeah, if I can get it. Also, odd note.
It is just a speed run after all.
When Mecha Sonic comes out here, he kills you. But in this, you can just go straight through him.
Might be able to check out the actual history of video. Give me a second, guys. Let's... History... Would help if I spelled history right. There really isn't any history videos. Maybe I should make one. Maybe I should make one. What do you think, guys? Chat, what do you... Should we continue watching this one?
Yeah, if I can get it. Also, odd note, in the original, when Mecha Sonic comes out...
Loser because Luigi's suit in Mario Odyssey description is L, stands for winner. Okay, okay. I'll keep it on Sonic for a little bit.
During this marathon, not a lot of people know that.
I'll see if there's any good history of Sonic speedruns, maybe.
For better or for worse.
Yeah, this is when the series jumped the shark.
Yeah.
So I did say that we have 2 parlor prize packs. So here's our second set of parlors. The Sonic.
Yeah, there is. There is. Summoning Soul has
This guy. Oh, that's actually really
two videos. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and Sonic Adventure 2, or I'm sorry, Sonic the Hedgehog 2. In Mario 64 they found the Luigi sprite. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Ella is truly real after all, guys. Can you believe it? After all these years, Ella's real.
It's just Sonic on steroids.
Although these streams were so chill back in the day, just trying to imagine it being, was it 2013? Streaming was just becoming a thing around then, like that everyone could do from their house. And this was what was on. It wasn't hyper profited. It was all for charity. It was just a bunch of friends that were good at speedrunning meeting in a room, some dude's garage, and streaming it for like a week long straight, no breaks, which was pretty incredible at the time to see. You hadn't seen anything like this before 2008.
After about 2 seconds,
It's pretty great.
interrupted between there and the end, you actually lose the effects of the signpost entirely.
Now they don't even meet up anymore in real life.
Where you want to get rid of it, and there are situations where you very much don't.
The L is real, guys, but the L, who holds the L? That would be Games Done Quick these days. They hold the L. They took the biggest L.
If you're one of the few people who played the original version of the game, there's a trick I found in this stage where you can actually use that tiny little ramp at the start there to jump over the top and skip the entire boss fight, which is amazing because this
How and why?
sadly
Basically, it just got like to be where the point where there was no fun allowed. People used to cheer and like holler and hoot and just like go buck wild at these events, and it was so fun to watch because you were like vicariously living there, like you were, it felt like you were there with them just chilling. and just like cheering them on. But after a while, they were like, calm down, this isn't, you know, they just took all the fun out of it. All the runners never did anything unique. They couldn't be goofy or funny. They were just like stone cold, you know, talking in a monotone voice like, this is how you do this glitch. This is how you do this glitch. But there was other runners that were just like high, you know, high energy. They had a lot of energy. And there was a lot more of them back in the day.
Yeah, so basically ported across the Sonic 2
And they found some voice lines, but we don't know if the voice lines are real. L voice, not real?
I forgot to make sure it sounds the right one, actually.
Yes, that is right, yeah.
Small Ant is a high energy streamer. True. That is true.
There's quite a lot of these, and they're very...
I definitely don't mind streaming like this more often. I just gotta get used to it, you know? Just chill and watch whatever.
There's like some weirdness with it, like the bit I just time traveled in, if you're rolling, it won't work.
Just don't even worry about it.
But you have to be like running, otherwise it will keep restarting.
And even then, use dry speed runs to break up the other videos are fine to just chat with you guys, you know? So no, we're not missing too much important things, you know? It's not like an edited video. Okay.
I think in the old version it did contribute to your future, but I can't assess that.
I'm shy, so I don't even use my voice, so it's hard to make high energy content, but I think I do well. Keep it what you want to do. You don't have to be a high energy channel. I wouldn't say I'm exactly super high energy when I'm streaming. Maybe when I'm playing multiplayer games.
Also, I'd like to point out, by choosing the US soundtrack, you've made this run slower by about 45 seconds, so thanks.
Yeah,
The US soundtrack is not as good. Not at all. I was so happy when Sega released Sonic CD on the 360 and PS3. That was a day. That was a day to remember.
It is better though, so it's worth it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm like IRL.
This is a great strat if it comes off.
Yeah, it's okay to be shy. I mean, I was. And kind of still am shy. I'm an introvert for sure.
Nice.
Good kill. It's pretty fast.
That's a very annoying boss if you don't get that. Yeah, so I haven't talked about this. This game has really unique boss design. Think about Sonic 2 where it's just jump on everything for 8 hits.
That was pretty slick.
This game makes you do some pretty interesting things to win boss fights.
Oh, you know what? I have double audio on.
That one in particular,
Oops.
you only have to hit it once. But getting that one hit is easier said than done.
It's like one of the few things that is
My cat came up here to chill with me.
Yeah.
and then just
Fly up
swim
into
up
the
to him.
hitbox.
What'd you guys think about possibly also doing like reaction videos to movie reviews and stuff like that? Other channels too. Like just random stuff. Okay. Because there's a lot of old, like, 2000s movie reviews that I know of that are really funny.
Yes, the time Chaos Emeralds we were mentioning earlier, that giant ring takes you to the same mechanic.
Yeah, it's the same as Sonic 1 in the stage with 50 rings.
In theory, it would be faster.
I should make another cat short. Yo, the cat shorts are bringing me to the top, man.
But it's just
I went from like 2,900 overnight, and right now I'm at like 2,926. So we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Although I don't want to make like a huge deal out of 3,000, but it's cool to reach. I don't know if I'll do any super special stream. Maybe for 5,000. Game theory and film theory are great. I actually like food theory a lot. I've been watching a whole lot of food theory recently.
Another interesting thing about Sonic CD compared to the other classic Sonics is that if you roll and then jump,
Good theory.
air control. I can't remember if that's true in this one.
Yeah, I mean, Matt Pat does his job well. After this, we could watch another summoning salt video or something. I don't know. There are good theories sometimes. They could be kind of goofy at points.
Alright, we have got a $20 donation from
He's like pretty much almost done with the game.
is amazing. Please use $10 towards Mike Tyson's Punch-Out blind.
The 30-minute thing I think is inflated a little bit.
Should go towards the other one. Great work.
That being said, blindfolded has been met for quite some time. Oh my god. So stop donating for it and donate for something else.
Game theory proved to me that a Roblox game can have deep lore.
We do.
I can change it.
Yeah, I apologize for this one.
My cat's like wants me to play.
$5 donation from Luke Grant. Hi,
I'm not in my chair right now.
DQ is so awesome.
Give me a sec.
Be able to watch. Hashtag free Luke.
Say meow for the mic, kitty. Come here.
We got a $5 donation from Taylor Browning. Good show, chaps. This should be enough to finish knockout Mike Tyson and blindfolded. Good luck. And yes, you are correct. Both of those donations have definitely been met by me. I don't believe.
So would that strat even be possible in the original with how slow the spin dash is?
Probably not.
I don't believe the midget Sandman has been.
Gotta go. Bye. All right. See you later.
You don't even store it like you do in Sonic 2.
Oh, but here we go. We got a $49 donation from Jonas Henriksen. Nice. True Gamers Unite. United, you rock.
True Gamers Unite.
Punch out midget Sandman glitch.
I was really angry when I found out.
I should have clipped that reaction to what was his name? I might be able to do that right now actually.
Oh,
yeah, this is a cool strat here. Nice. Yeah. So that's supposed to be a scripted thing at the start, but this lets you get the robot thing really easily.
Otherwise, you have to like come down, go up this stupid little twisty path.
and just so you guys know, yes, with that donation, all of the Mike Tyson's Punch-Out challenges have been.
Here we go. Okay.
Blindfolded, knocking out Mike Tyson, and the midget Sandman glitch. They will all be there. And just to direct you guys, the biggest donation incentive we have right now coming up pretty soon will be once Sonic CD concludes, we will be playing Sonic 2.
Okay, back had to go take care of something. Welcome back, Bendy. I'm just chopping up some videos right now so I can make a reaction video out of it.
By $107, I believe. want to see Sonic, get in your donations. Oh wait, Knuckles just cut a donation. Never mind. Still, $120 down, so you need to work a little harder now. But there's still time if you want.
We got Sonic in free anyway. How do I make it $130? Nice. I had a donation in there for Mid-Sam and that change now.
Thank you, Bendy. I'll have a few new videos coming out. I'll probably space them out over a couple of days. What I think I'm gonna just do, Bendy, is try and just stream more, even if it's just watching videos, something I normally do already. And then just chop up videos in the studio after I'm done reacting or whatever. And then even if I want to play something, I'll just start playing it on the live stream and then just chop it up, make a thumbnail later. It might be a good idea, I don't know. Just trying to stream a lot more. Reaction vids get a lot of views. It's true, it's true. I chopped up a video maybe a month ago or something of, what was it? It was a summoning salt video and it gets views like on the daily. Not many, but still way more than I ever expected.
We got a $10 donation from Nicholas Wong. Good job, guys. Just started watching today. Don't know what's going on with the donate to games thing, but please split it however you want. All right, looks like we're going to put 10 more dollars to Die Hard, it looks like. Thank you for your donation, Nicholas.
Yeah, I could just like pick up any game. I have a lot of games installed ready to play. Why not just stream? I mean, most of my favorite streamers that I watch, not including, you know, Mid-Tendo. I'm talking about like the streamers that I grew up with, basically. All they do is just stream all day, react to videos, and play, whatever. Even though it might not get a lot, some people might like and subscribe, yeah. And, you know, one subscribe is enough for me to click a few buttons and release it.
So we sit. I know there's one more stage. We'll talk it up now. There's plenty of time to talk about it.
It's pretty cool.
We got a $25 donation from Andrew Halliburta. Go Peaches, Go Atrope, and Joe say hi. Goat Rope and Joe.
Goat rope.
It always lags there. It always lags there. I was ready for it.
Wow, I thought we crashed.
Nah.
I've not seen that, so that was...
I don't know why, but every single time that plays.
You knew it was going to happen, you did it anyway. You should have...
There's no way to avoid it.
It was like I was watching Shadow Complex last night. I mean, there are so many places where that game looks like it's going to crash. Okay, so you want to go?
Just like genuine interactions. I miss this. Just some guy talking about Shadow Complex. Everybody would be terrified to even say anything on the couch on the new Games Done Quick.
Yeah, so we're both matching it. So up to $150. Yeah, there's 6 ring boxes.
There's one Sonic speedrun that is so goated that I think he got banned from Games Done Quick. Oh man, we should watch it sometime soon. Other channels I want to subscribe to on this channel are Sunny V2. Who else should I subscribe to on here? We just watch some drama crap. Wavy Web Surf. That's cool, Australia. Wavy Web Surf is awesome. Now, I really, really wish I could watch Angry Video Game Nerd, but I can't. Last time I tried watching AVGN, my stream got blacked out, which was really annoying. Oh yeah, Peanut Butter Gamer, John Tron.
That's another $120 donation.
Those guys are my old school favorites. Vine Sauce.
Worcester and Mike 89. Thank you guys.
Although Vine Sauce is pretty much just a streamer.
Foot Big Mike. Damn it.
Foot Big Mike also. Both of you.
This is the real reason I picked US. This is definitely the reason to pick US.
We could watch the DK Oldies video that Og made. He said I could react to it.
That's actually still really bad because you hit a checkpoint in a really dumb place.
Okay, let's do it. Got the time travel. They're almost done with this run. There's only 5 minutes left of this video.
We got a $10 donation from Christopher Martinkovic. Put this $10 to push the USA Sonic CD soundtrack even farther ahead.
This is the best strat in the run right here, if I get it.
Gotta have that wacky workbench track.
Wacky workbench, let's go.
Instead of going around, because it's longer to do in...
Actually, I hate that level. Wacky workbench is awful.
So what happens if he gets it right? Is he spawns in the wall?
I bounced off the underside of the ring.
Yeah, he just spawns under there and pops out.
And then you can just run along through the level geometry and skip the rest of it.
Yeah, because walls in Sonic CD don't work like they do in the other games. You're gonna see that.
Most of them aren't solid. It's like
The vid that I'm working on is taking a lot of time, but it will be worth it. I feel like I'll have it done this Sunday.
this is probably the biggest skip in the run.
Big release on Sunday. You know what I haven't done in forever is a premiere.
They work perfectly.
It's been so long since I've done a premiere.
for those two, you come out on the right side, but if you're running, you come out on the left side, and then you have to go through this enemy, which is annoying. It's like weird things with
Then again, I don't release too many videos. Dude, I hated the time travel in this so much, especially in the later levels. Especially in the later levels.
Folded Shadow of the Colossus. I have no idea where the heck he's going. If not, 10 to blindfolded punch out and the other 10 for Dark Souls with optional bosses. Both of those goals have already been met. Make sure to PM SDA Marathon, the mod on the chat, and we can figure out something else to put that $20 to.
like that. I'm just showing off.
Yeah, okay, if you time that...
Wow, what the heck is that?
Fun fact, in the original, the wall extends infinitely up there, so you can't do it.
Instead, you just jump through like...
You know what I should try? Is watching a history of Plants vs. Zombie speedrun. Yeah, I've seen that, Bendy. It's creepy as heck.
Got a $25 donation from Tattoo Nitty Kangas.
I could try and infiltrate the Plants vs. Zombie
Awesome marathon thus far.
algorithm. But I do have to go at midnight or around midnight. Probably like another hour or so.
This is also the only level in the game where the bottom was hit.
Yeah.
These guys are shit.
Of course I'll be back for All Night America though. I don't know what we're gonna play tonight. Any suggestions from the crowd?
We'd like to welcome every single one of our viewers, all 26,000 of you.
26,000 live. Wow. I mean, that's like, it's pretty crazy. Sonic with long chins. I like your description.
Interestingly enough, you can't do the double hit as Tails because, like Knuckles in like all of the early Sonic games, he's got a lower jump height, so you can't actually get high enough to hit him twice. And you can't hit him with your Tails either. When does the time start? When I hit him, yeah. Okay.
Halo or Fortnite. Time. They got it. Yeah, it's probably gonna be ending up one of those too.
That's pretty good, considering it was on the dumb soundtrack.
So, have we got time to show off your zip?
Yeah, there's no zips in, there's no decent zips in this game.
Okay.
So,
I'm gonna chop this one up too, guys. Why not?
their runs are gonna look like. Also,
Free content, right, bros?
except it's not. Oh yeah, that's true.
All right, give me a second while I do that.
So that means the choice is.
Yeah, we just did one last refresh, so just give it a quick second. Go.
Alright, so this is the only zip in this game that's been found, and this is how it works. Dead.
You're going to see a lot of zips in Sonic 2 and 3.
Less so in 2. 3 is the real.
Okay, there we go. Chopped it up.
You put it in the box. What do you want?
All right, now let's watch DK Oldies. Here we go.
What is up, my squeebos?
There he is. There's the man.
Gamer like myself, you've probably stumbled across DK Oldies. They've slowly been infiltrating my YouTube Shorts and TikTok feed for the past several months now. So, what is DK Oldies?
I like his
Quick
Aesop
synopsis,
Rock
and
hoodie.
going to their website, they're
Pretty
a
slick.
family-owned retro video game store located in Morgantown, Pennsylvania. The owner's name is Drew, and he started off working in a comic book shop at the young age of 15. While working there, he learned the ins and outs of running a business. Fast forward to the early 2000s, and Drew was selling Nintendo Entertainment System games online. And for the past 19 years, he's been able to build up his business, hire full-time
Let him cook.
workers, and even have a brick and mortar shop, which is quite the accomplishment. It's pretty cool to see him just start, from the ground up. Alright, so some of you might be asking, why am I talking about this random retro shop in Pennsylvania? Well, because it's been a big point of contention here on YouTube.
Yes, sir.
A handful of videos criticizing DK Oldies and my recommendations, and I've even seen it in their own comment section. So I thought today it might be interesting to take a look at their website and compare their prices to shops in my area and to prices I see on eBay. But before
Okay.
we get into that, I should probably come clean and be completely transparent with you guys.
Now let me be clear.
Hey, let's go. Earthbound. You gotta tell Og to play Earthbound, okay?
Content. There, I said it. I'm a DK Oldies head. What can I say? I like their content. The short form content, it's pretty good for the most part. They have a few different segments on their channel that I like. They have one where people get handed a random item and they have to guess.
It's kinda
what it
funny.
is. There's another one where people have to guess what game it is based off the startup screen. That one's awesome.
It has to be like a Guitar Hero or like a driving game. Oh, Punch Out. Okay. One of the top. Punch Out?
Huh? The person you see the most in these shorts is Joey. So, who is Joey? Well, Joey is the social media and customer service manager. You've probably seen him packaging an item, inspecting bootleg games, reading fan mail, and of course, throwing in an item.
That's
if
pretty-
you're so fortunate
it's cool.
to have your order filmed. Man, must feel nice. I have no malice when it comes to Joey. Seems like a really energetic, fun, nice guy, and he's honestly killing it as a social media manager. I'm seeing DK Oldies all over my timeline, so props to you, Joey.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
Nice.
But anyway, sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. Why are so many people criticizing this random small business in Pennsylvania? Well, it has to do with the prices on their website. A lot of people feel like it's a scam, or they feel like their prices are a little too high and not warranted. Let's take a look at their prices, compare them to local shops in my area and eBay, of course.
Joey.
Start off with the Wii U. The only reason we're using the Wii U is because I was looking at my desk before I left to go to the mall, and this is the first thing that came in mind. And on DK Oldie's website, a Wii U is $260. Let's go visit a store in my local area and compare the prices. So I start off with a store that sells
Oh yeah.
DVDs,
Let's go,
CDs,
mall
and,
trip.
of course, video games. Now, I have to admit, they had a pretty nice selection. They even sold a Wii U. The price for a Wii U at the store was $310, which is $50 more than DK Oldies. From here, I decided to just pick out a few games and compare them to the prices on DK Oldies and eBay. The first game I looked at was The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker.
It's a pretty high price.
Remastered for the Wii U. At the store, they were selling it for $45, but I have to admit, the case looked absolutely
Yeah, that's
disgusting.
Garbo.
I don't
That
know what
looks
was on it.
gross.
It looked like blood or something.
Ew.
I would definitely not buy it from that store. But on DK Oldie's website, you can find this exact
$76?
The case might look a little cleaner, but that's still a $32 difference.
Yeah, you don't
in
need the
price.
case to play the
I also
game.
looked on eBay, and it looks like a copy of this game sold 2 days ago for $50. Now, another Wii U game I found at the store was The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Remastered, and they were selling it
Great
for
game.
$90.
That's insane. $90?
They are currently selling a copy for $125.
What?
This time around,
I
it's
have
a
this game.
$35 markup. Now, if we go to eBay,
That is insane. I can't believe it's that high,
Now,
actually.
let's move away from Wii games and look at some other console games and compare. I decided to grab a random game from a few different systems. First, we have Final Fantasy
That's an okay
X
price.
for the PlayStation 2. And at
That's
the
not a
shop,
bad
they were selling
price.
this for $10.
Yeah, $10 is a fair
On DK
price.
Oldie's website, they're selling this game for $8.
Okay.
I looked on eBay, and a copy recently sold for $9, which includes the shipping. So it's
Sure.
all relatively the same. After this, I moved over to the original Xbox section to check the prices on a few games. First, I grabbed Tony Hawk's
That's kind of
American
high, but
Wasteland, and at this store, they were selling it for $13.
DK Youngies.
Oldie's website, they're charging $15. But if we go over to eBay, I found it for
cheaper.
$8,
That's about right. That sounds about right.
$15. It's honestly all the same. Now, I was trying to look for an Xbox exclusive. All I could find was Fable, and at the store,
Great
they're
game.
asking $10. On
Fair
DK
price.
Oldie's website, they're asking $8. And
That's
on
not bad.
eBay, it's all about the same again. I also was
eBay's
looking for some N64
generally the
games,
best
and
place to
sadly, the
go,
only game they
I
had
think.
was GoldenEye, and they were asking $50 for this game. And if we go
That's
to DK
crazy,
Oldie's
man.
website, they're asking $65.
Holy crap, I have 2 copies of this game.
If we look over at the prices on eBay, I found a copy here for $45, and it looks like it's in pretty mint condition. So
I'm not
after this,
selling
I
it, though.
decided to visit another retro shop. This time was not in a mall. Just to go back to the Wii U.
Minus
at
World.
This shop,
Okay.
they sold a Wii U in box for $180, and if you wanted one,
That's a
out of the
lot.
box, it was $140.
That's still a lot.
DK Oldies sells their Wii for $260.
That's price gouging.
To get a Wii U in the box from them, you're looking at $360.
That's
and if you're looking to get a Wii U on eBay,
absurd. That
you're
sounds
looking
about right.
anywhere from $130 to $160. And if you're looking to get one in the box, you can get one for $180, which means DK Oldies is literally doubling the price of a Wii U in box.
Yes.
It's pretty outrageous in my opinion.
Yes, it
Ladies
is.
and gentlemen, this is just the tip of the iceberg. There's a
Oh,
few
we
other
got an
things
iceberg.
that I noticed that kind of bother me, and we'll get into them as we go along. So at this retro shop I went to, they ended up having a platinum GameCube with an official controller for $90. But when you go to DK Oldies website, they will charge you $165
Wow.
for this exact system with a third-party controller.
And they have
That's
the
right,
audacity
third-party
to say you're saving money.
So third-party controllers are definitely not the end of the world, but I feel like when it comes to collecting, you kind of want the real deal. I've had third-party controllers in the past, and I don't mind them, but they aren't the best, with that being said.
eBay
here
or
is a GameCube
Macari.
third-party controller.
Never heard of Macari.
This thing, I mean, it gets the job done. I don't mind playing like a game like Simpsons Hit and Run with this, but a game like Smash is disgusting with this controller. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say
bad.
it
I know
feels
what
stiff,
I know what kind of controls he has. I have had many of those
I
before.
just don't think it's that good of a controller, but what can you expect? This thing's like $15. If we look at an official controller,
Those are the, it's the goat.
Beauty.
It's the
Feels
goat.
Nice in your hand. It's the perfect weight. It's so clickety. I love it. It feels
It's true.
perfect when you use this for Smash, and it's the way.
One of those is mid.
It's not the same. Man.
Yeah, the knockoff. It's terrible.
Does have an option of you ordering a GameCube with an original controller. All you have to do is upgrade your order for an additional $40.
That's
which brings the grand total
absurd.
to $205. This is a $115 markup. That's disgusting. And before anyone starts writing a comment being like, oh, this retro shop in your area is an anomaly, it's not always going to be like that.
It pretty much is, yeah.
I managed to find
It
this
is going to
exact
be.
bundle for $90 as well, and it looks like it's in pretty good condition.
That's
Now,
pretty
let's
good.
look at the N64, one of my absolute favorite Nintendo consoles. So at the shop, they're selling an N64 for $90 with the original controller.
That's not the very worst thing ever, actually.
They're selling the N64 with a third-party controller for $165. But just like the GameCube,
Still.
they do offer an official N64
That's crazy.
controller if you want to upgrade your order for only $30.
What?
This brings the
Nah.
grand total to $195.
That's absurd. That's sickening. That's sickening.
Epic. A $104
No.
markup. Yippee.
DK oldies.
Not
Yeah,
to
thank
mention,
you.
if you look on eBay, you can find this exact same bundle.
There
for
it is.
$81, which is honestly a pretty decent deal. So now let's
Yeah, that's
step
okay.
away from Nintendo and look at PlayStation. At the shop I went to, they had a complete PlayStation 1 for $50. But if we look on DK Oldies website, they're asking $140 for a PlayStation 1. And
Wow.
on eBay, I was able to find this exact bundle for $60. So that's like a $90 markup. That's pretty crazy. Okay, let's move
Absurd.
on to the predecessor of the PlayStation 1, the PlayStation 2, the best-selling console of all time, an absolute
Yep.
childhood classic in
Yep.
my heart as well.
True.
Love this system to death. At this store I went to, they were selling a Silver Slim PlayStation 2 with an original controller.
That's a nice looking control. That looks like a pristine
Good
control.
old DK Oldies. They are selling this exact model with a third-party controller for $245.
Wow.
Just like the past few consoles we looked at, you can also upgrade
No.
for an official controller.
What? Come on. Are you serious?
Bringing the grand total to $275. I also
Awful.
want to mention that I found this exact bundle on eBay that you can buy right now for $120.
eBay. eBay. eBay.
Oldies is charging $155 more for a PlayStation 2.
And people are buying it.
Ridiculous. I
People are buying them.
Bro, they can't keep getting away with it. They literally
I
can't
think
keep
that-
getting away with it.
I think they're gonna keep getting away with
Here. I thought I'd interrupt. I'm only
Future
editing this
Squid.
video, and I look very lethargic. I can't stand to look at this anymore, and I know you guys can't either, so I thought I would step in and just
You would
this whole
okay.
video. Now, there's one thing I failed to mention while looking at all these consoles, and that is that they're refurbished, but I would still take that with a grain of salt. I've been seeing a lot more videos pop up of people buying consoles off of DK Oldies, and they don't seem refurbished. It seems like they kind of did the bare minimum and that it's not that good of a product. So again, I don't know how true that is. I don't want to
That's
throw
fair.
anything out there. This is just all allegedly. My original idea with this video, by the way, was that I was going to buy an N64.
Oh, you guys heard the cat?
Oldies, one locally
Kenny.
and one on eBay.
What's up, Kenny? They heard you.
But you know, it wasn't in the budget. So I can't be dropping like $400 just on this video alone. Getting that out of the way.
Yeah,
I
true,
feel like
Benny.
a lot of you might be asking, should you shop at DK Oldies? Well, I don't feel like it's worth it.
No, yeah, he's right now.
ultimately
Don't
up to
shop at
you.
DK
You're the
Oldies.
consumer, you choose what you spend your money on. But I think with a website like DK Oldies, honestly, they can set a pretty dangerous precedence for retro gaming. Now, if
Yeah,
you
he's
go to
right.
Google and you just look up PlayStation 1, I just got flashbanged.
Wow.
You just
I
look
hate
up
when that happens.
PlayStation 1, it is the first thing to come up. Just looking PlayStation 1, not even PlayStation 1 for sale. It's an ad and it is first on the search result. And I worry that people might, you know, be looking for a PlayStation 1 for a significant other, a friend, maybe they want to relive some of their childhood, and they end up getting scammed and paying, you know, twice the price of a PlayStation 1 than what they really should. I'm also worried about people, you know, digging through their garage or their room, finding a PlayStation 1, Googling it, seeing this price, and saying, okay, I'm going to sell it for that. That slowly sets it where people can sell it for that price when it's really only worth like $50.
He's right.
Again, I might be overthinking it. I just would hate to see that happen. The retro market's already messed up as is, and we do not need this. Now, another thing I want to mention, I could not find this anywhere on DKOldie's website and none of the descriptions, but I'm pretty sure they resurface some of their games, which means they get the scratches out of them. And
Yeah.
as we looked at with Xbox and PlayStation 2 games,
I mean, it
a
helps,
lot of them were
but
pretty much the same price as eBay or shopping locally.
it's not like gonna
So
make the
maybe in that
disc any
case, it might be worth it to
better,
buy off
honestly.
DKOldies. Again, I'm not 100% sure about that. But even then, me personally, I wouldn't want to, support DKOldies as an establishment, especially when they're charging double the price for a Wii U. Just seems kind of wrong in my opinion.
Horribly wrong.
Local. It's totally up to you. You're the consumer. I just don't really want to support this. I'll watch your guys' content. I think your shorts are entertaining. That's kind of it for me, to be honest. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I just don't want to buy anything from this website. Maybe a console down the line just to, scope it out, but I don't know if that video will ever happen. It's kind of sad. I was even considering just buying a game from DKOldies, and check this out. Now, I was going to buy
Okay.
Yoshi's Woolly World for the Wii U off their
Yoshi?
website, and I went to their website.
Is that a Yoshi reference?
Check this out. This is a little outrageous. For just the disc only, no case,
23
no manual,
bucks?
It is $24. Just the disc. But if I want to get it with the game case, cover art, and manual, you're looking at about $28.
It's absurd.
Which is a little ridiculous because I can go on eBay and look up Yoshi's Woolly World, and I can find it here on eBay for $20.
Cheap. Buy it now.
Box with the
Free
manual,
shipping.
Free shipping, or some of these I'm looking at right now are $25 complete. Which, there's literally no point for me to buy from DKOldies, even when I try to. It just doesn't make any sense, to be honest. Now, in closing, I want to say this. When it comes to retro gaming, it is an expensive hobby. I've tried to get into it. I used to do it more, and I ended up selling a lot of my stuff. I kind of just like collecting records more than anything, so I don't know if I'll get completely into the retro market again. But I will say, avoid retro shops in your area that are located in a mall. I feel
True.
like their prices
True,
are just
very
as
true.
bad as DKOldies. That first example we went to in this video was pretty bad. I mean, the Wii U was $50 more than it was on DKOldies' website, and that speaks volumes. But it wasn't even just that store. I've gone to stores in the past in malls, and I do know this is anecdotal, but a lot of their stores just have some outrageous prices, kind of on the same level, if not worse than DKOldies. So I would avoid those at all costs. I would try to go to retro shops in your area that aren't in a mall. The reason why I say that is I think the ones in the mall are designed for you to spend money. Because, you go to the mall, you're already in a mood to spend money. It's just someone might walk into a retro shop in the mall, see a Super Nintendo and go, oh my gosh, this is my childhood, and just impulse buy it. And they end up spending, twice as much as what they could have on eBay. And also, I do want to specify that's what the store's asking, and if that's what the customer's willing to buy, so be it. It's
Yeah.
just,
Okay.
don't be
It's
that
true.
guy.
It is all true. I want to add
being
more.
said, please do not go to DKOldies' YouTube page, TikTok, anywhere, and harass them. That
Yeah,
is
same
not cool,
here.
and if you
Don't do that.
You're a
The-
lame. I'm just gonna say that right now. Just
You're
don't
lame.
go do that, please. If for some reason DKOldies is watching this video, I don't know if it's Joey or one of you, I just want to say it's kind of sad to see you guys have such a big spotlight on you right now and all this attention with your shorts and TikToks just popping off, and see a lot of the attention be bad publicity. I know
Alexander
people
son,
say
what's
bad
up?
Publicity is good publicity, but I don't think it is in this case. I feel like you got to use that momentum to bring people onto your site and make them a customer. And I get it costs a lot of money to run a business. You have full-time workers. Of course, there's benefits that come with that. There's a cost of shipping items, of paying a lease, whatever it may be. I get that. It's just there's some situations where it
Yeah, this
just
video
does
was
not make
awesome.
sense to be charging
I'm just hearing him out because I'm letting him cook.
and I get you
He's
might
making
run
really
out of
good
stock
points.
for an item and you have to pay extra to get it in time so that you can get it to a customer. There's situations like that. It's just, man, you got to find a way, bro, because there's so many eyes on you right now and you could easily have cheaper prices and more people would just rock with you and support you. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see
True.
how this plays out. I just saw that Review Tech USA uploaded a video talking about another DKOldies console he got, and it does not look very positive just based off the thumbnail. It's just, where do we go from here, I guess we'll leave it at that. My name's Ugly Squid. If you like the video, please make sure to like, comment, subscribe. I don't have a lot of videos on my channel, but I plan on putting out more. I also stream a lot of
Yes.
Nintendo games.
The fried chicken, the Beyond Fried Chicken. Let's
Mario
go.
Galaxy, and if that interests you, stop by a stream. I also play multiplayer games like Smash Brothers with my viewers. So yeah, come to a stream. Click that bell, click that subscribe, yada yada yada. I'm out. Bye bye.
Yes, guys. First off, if you are watching this video, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe to Ugly Squid. I'll leave his channel name in the title of the video, guys. So please give his video a like. I'll leave it in the description as well. And I'm going to chop it up here, guys. Also, I wanted to add that, yeah, he's right about all that. I think, personally, if you're going to want to find retro gaming stuff, the best place to look is definitely eBay, I would want to say. It's just direct from person to person, you know, it's not a third-party seller. It is a third-party seller, but not specifically for video games where they have a special interest in price gouging, you know, the content. They do take a bit of money out of the seller who wants to sell it, but that's fine. It's usually just people wanting to get rid of stuff. Another place to go to is your local flea market. Check those out if they have them year round, if they have them in the summer or the spring, whatever. Check those places out and give that a look. So let me chop this up real quick. Thanks for watching that video, by the way, with me, guys. Thanks to Ugg for making that video. That's a great video. I really liked it. What's up, Super Shout Man? How are you doing? Thanks for joining. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna make a clip real quick. When that started. What the heck? Where's the song I like? Based. Good video. Okay, hold on. Can you react to my reaction video? Huh? Hold on, let me get this. We're gonna do a reaction video to, I think we have something Sonic related. Oh yeah, Summoning Salt. We're gonna do the Summoning Salt reaction video, but I need to make this, clip real quick, guys. Just give me a moment. Description. Title. Ugly Squid. I'll make that public right now. Alright, cool. We're going for 3 hours. It's barely felt like even 1 hour went by. This is cool. Okay. We'll be uploading that next, guys. We're doing Sonic Adventure 2. I finished Sonic's story for Sonic Adventure 1. Dude, that's sick. Is it your first time playing it? Speedrun. World record. Here we go, Summoning Salt. Alright. Let's start this one, guys. Here we go.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is all the characteristics of a great speedrun. It's got fast pacing, action, and one of the best soundtracks.
Of course it does. Sonic.
Hundreds of gamers have come together over the past decade to work out how to beat the game as fast as possible. What has resulted is one of the most broken speedruns the world has ever seen.
Yeah, it is, and they use the mod you gave me to make it the Dreamcast version.
Just
really? Nice, dude.
Say that they've had the world record.
It's so much better than the base version.
Person on Earth to beat the game. This is the history of that world record. This is the world record progression of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Okay.
Competition for this game originally
Tell us,
existed
Summoning
for
Salt.
individual level runs, or ILs, grinding one level over and over again to do it as fast as possible instead of the whole game. Eventually, the idea came about on Speed Demo's archive to do a full
Super
speed run of the
shout.
game.
Give me a moment.
Sonic Adventure 2 has 2 stories available from the start. Hero Story, where you play as
Let me
Sonic,
see if this
Tails,
command
and
works. I
Knuckles,
don't even know if it
and Dark
works.
Story, where you play as Shadow, Eggman, and Rouge. This video will be focusing on the more popular category, Hero Story.
In the description,
And the
there's a
first
Discord
recorded person
link.
to do a hero
If you want to
speedrun
join
back in
Discord, there's
December
also a
2007
subreddit.
was this guy.
There's
Yoshi
also
Fan 28.
email. There's also Twitter. It's kind of like scrolling above the video,
For
above the
those who don't
Sonic
know,
video right
there are
now.
3 main types of stages in Sonic Adventure 2, and in each of them you
Give me
play
a
as
second.
different
I
character.
will see if I can
The
get you
Sonic
the
stages were built for speedrunning. Yoshi Fan was
Discord.
able to dash, jump, and most importantly, sprint his way through these stages. Your goal is just to get from the start of the stage to the end in the fastest time possible.
Here, I'm gonna
Speed
post it in
Demo's archive
chat.
rules
See
said
if
that
you
he had
could
to
join
stay
this.
in bounds for his speedrun. That didn't stop Yoshi Fan from using a few clever
Should take you to
shortcuts in
the
some of
Discord.
Sonic stages anyway. Puzzle Room Skip, for example, was a
What's
way
up,
to
Toad?
get to the end of Crazy Gadget slightly faster.
I'm gonna turn this down a
Normally had
bit.
to go out of your way to shoot a missile to
Already
break
got
down
it?
a
Okay,
barrier
cool.
in front of the goal ring. But instead, Yoshi Fan performed a super bounce on top of a block while upside down and hit the goal ring from below.
You can post it in
A
general
super
chat
bounce
if
can
you
be done by
want.
spin dashing into
I need
wall,
a
then jumping and bouncing while
channel
being right
to
next
react to.
For some
Actually, I
strange
need to make
reason,
that.
The game turns your horizontal velocity into vertical velocity when you hit the wall on a bounce, so you fly up the wall much higher than normal. As everything here was ruled to be done in the boundaries of the map, Yoshi Fan was able to do it to save time in his run. The
Oh, I
Tails
can't do
stages, on the
movies,
other
man. I
hand, were
can't.
slower
I'm
paced.
sorry.
The goal is
I wish
similar
I
to the Sonic
could.
stages, getting from the start to
Well,
the
I
end,
can't do like
but
full
how you do it
scenes.
is different.
That's like a
You
copyright
learn a
thing.
mech, shooting enemies and other
I'm
obstacles
sorry.
to clear your path ahead. This, however, didn't stop Yoshi
I may
Fan
be
from
able to
running
do
full
movie
speed ahead to
reviews from other channels.
And then there were the Knuckles stages, which were
How long
definitely
is
some of
it?
the most frustrating.
Let me see.
There's no
Yeah.
defined start and finishing lines to the stage.
If it was like 10,
Instead,
15
you're
seconds,
tasked with
maybe,
finding 3
but
objects, usually pieces of the Master Emerald. They randomly spawn one at a time in one of dozens of locations across the stage.
anything longer
If
is
they all
pretty
spawn
risky.
Really far away from each other, then you're losing a lot of time because you have to go all the way to each one to pick them up. Yoshi Fan would find out where the next emerald was by going to his screen and reading the hints it gave you, which is always specific to an emerald location. But this meant that he had to memorize dozens and dozens of hint messages to know where the next piece always was. So, not only was good luck required to get pieces in good locations to pick them up quickly, but incredible memorization was needed as well. There's also various
Okay.
boss fights throughout the game, but most of them were pretty simple for Yoshi Fan.
This boss fight was
Just count
lit,
all
by the
out
way.
attacking them, and they'll
First
all
boss of the
die
game.
quickly enough. Exactly 46 minutes after the run began, Yoshi Fan had finished the first ever Hero Story run of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. He had played on the GameCube version instead of the Dreamcast version because of faster loading times, and overall it was a very solidly executed run, but one that was still bounded by having to stay in bounds. But sometimes, boundaries just have to be broken. Meet
Okay,
Sonic
what
Guitar.
boundaries? Sonic Guitar? Okay.
Sonic Guitar was one of the game's most famous individual level runners. He'd held world records in some of the stages and was regarded as one of the game's best players overall. Many players back then were IL runners, including Yoshi Fan, but Sonic Guitar was a prime candidate to beat the Hero Story world record. Sonic Guitar also decided to not abide by the inbounds rule set, so he had a plethora of new skips. Some
Is Ugg
inbounds
streaming,
and
by
some
the way?
out-of-bounds
Was he
views that
streaming?
had been discovered in the 3 years since Yoshi Fan's record. Many were minor, clips through a wall in Aquatic Mine using a sign, clipping past the door so you didn't need to open it in Death Chamber.
Looks like he
spin
didn't
dashing through a
do
door to
Mario
open a hidden
RPG.
key in Pyramid Cave. These weren't big time saves, but they at least helped him pick up a few seconds over Yoshi.
Okay.
Super bounces were used in the Egg Golem boss fight now as well. You only have a few frames to perform each one, so it's a very risky strategy, but you can get on top of him if you do them correctly so you don't have to climb up his back. Sonic Guitar didn't care how hard they were, he was going for them anyway and he nailed them. The biggest revelation, however, was Crazy Gadget Skip. Sonic Guitar discovered it in June 2010, and as you would expect, it
I'm gonna
takes place
thumbnail
on
real
the
quick
Crazy
while we
Gadget
watch.
stage, where you play as Sonic and change the gravity to make your way through the level. At one point, you change the gravity to the left, walk on the wall, and then are supposed to
I
change
sent
it
more.
back and continue making your way through the level. Sonic Guitar did not do that. Instead, he kept the gravity on the left, and then spin dashed and jumped at the perfect time to clear a kill plane. A
me
barrier
check it
that
out
will
real
kill you
quick.
if you come into contact with it. He then had to navigate through the stage very precisely while on the left wall. Making any false moves could have caused the game to soft lock, and he would have had to restart.
It's
the
a
level.
plush video.
He used the messed up gravity to gain.
I think it might be a little too on the younger side of things for me.
Exactly on the goal ring where he needed to.
We usually watch speedrun videos, and
this trick is one of the toughest in the game.
You know,
if everything was done correctly, it would save him around 40 seconds.
reaction
So,
vids.
all of these new tricks put together, along with more
If you want to
optimal
stick
playing in
around, you
some other
can,
sections,
but I,
was enough
you
to
know,
take more than 3 minutes off the record
I
in
think it
December
might be out of my
At this point,
audience.
the story record was in a good place. There were still a lot of people doing individual level runs as well, of course, but Hero Story was
Nothing
gaining
wrong
in
with it, though.
popularity. Sonic Guitar had achieved a really solid 42.58, and months passed without anybody beating it. Then, in November 2012, something strange happened. The game was re-released on Steam, and runners soon figured out a very important distinction about the PC version. Everything loaded faster. So much so that the PC version would gain nearly 3 minutes just on faster load times alone. Additionally, the PC version had more hint screens on the Knuckles stages.
Trying to get a good like
meaning the player could figure
picture of
out where to
Ugg
go
holding a
quicker than
GameCube
before.
control.
So ultimately, this meant that the world record could now be beaten fairly easily as long as the person doing so played on PC.
I'm gonna make him stretch out a bit.
Advantage of this opportunity. And in December 2012, the guy to do so was Broken Arthritis, better known as Logan.
My hands are starting to shake bad.
Logan wasn't on the same level as Sonic Guitar quite yet. Some of his early records were casually achieved in races with other runners, and while they were faster than Sonic Guitar's run, when using the in-game timer to eliminate load times, they were still multiple minutes slower. Gradually though, the gap got narrower and narrower.
Yes! 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 Fuck yes!
Oh man,
Oh my god, 40 seconds ahead now.
posting it up. Oh, Ugg said thanks for reacting. Let's go. I'm going to make sure I pin his comment.
Finally. This record is hard to beat now. This record is extremely hard to beat now.
Yes, it was. He was now just 11 seconds away from a run under 40 minutes.
There we go.
But like he said, the run was getting pretty optimized. Pushing the run under 40 minutes was not going to be easy. And then, seemingly out of nowhere, two huge new skips were discovered. City Escape Skip and Final Rush Skip.
City Escape's still the best
Sometime
level in the
early
game.
January 2013, Versace apparently accidentally found City Escape Skip. If you do a trick off of this ramp, and avoid touching a speed pad which caps your
What's this
speed,
trick? Okay.
you can actually land just barely out of bounds next to another speed pad.
That's pretty cool.
Sonic's foot clips the speed pad, so his direction rotates 90 degrees while remaining in the same state that he was while flying off of the ramp. If all was done correctly, Sonic is now lined up so that he'll continue flying out of bounds, right past the staircase and fall through space to later in the stage. Final Rush Skip was found by Chain Jump. You fall off of a rail you're riding on, and then have a bounce attack launch you horizontally. This boosts your horizontal speed. There's an invisible vertical kill plane you're then trying to get through. If you do the bounce attack and are lucky with your speed, then it's possible to be
Benderu
moving
with a
so
comment that
fast
says Joey has loved Joey's life.
kill plane for one frame, then on the other side the next frame, and never actually come into contact with it. It's explained here by YouTuber Chubba Bubba.
So you can see that on this frame, you are
Chubba Bubba.
outside of this
What is this? Is insane.
or outside it again. So there's no frame where you're inside the kill plane. You go from
Yeah, I saw Bendy. I already responded.
After, you fall through space, all
Right, I gave it a
avoid
like.
more invisible kill planes. If all goes well, you'll fall and land on the goal ring, skipping much of the stage. So now, Logan had a new goal. Get a good run that had both City Escape Skip and Final Rush Skip. Since City Escape was the first stage in the game, and Final Rush was the last non-boss stage, There was so much that could still go wrong in between these skips, but they were two very pivotal points in the run. On January 30th, 2013,
Speaking of falling,
Logan was on an alright looking run, but if he could just land final rush skip, it would instantly go from an alright run to being likely
bomb fall.
a huge world
Let's go.
record. He slid his way down the stage, and as he jumped off of the rail, everything fell silent. All he could do now was hope that he didn't die.
This is my favorite trick in the game, by the way. He's like falling to earth. That gives me the Ghiblies, man. Falling to earth.
I'm gonna do it, dude.
That's pretty sick.
My God. Oh my
Bomb fall.
Oh my fucking God.
Here, I'll spawn some games. Dang.
Oh my God.
I'll spawn some stars.
Oh my God. Yes. No way.
This was it. He finally got his wish. The only thing standing between him and glory now was the fight with Shadow.
Are the bombs, they might be taking a while. Oh, the stars? What? Type currency for me, please. Let me see what you... Let me see your currency, Ninja. I hope you're not out.
21. The first
You shouldn't
ever
be.
silver.
You're always here.
It was a great run, but still there was more time to save. His
I'm gonna
luck
restart
in the
avatars
stages
real quick.
Definitely wasn't the greatest, and his execution throughout was far from perfect too, like this death on Metal Harbor.
Yep, it just ended.
I'll restart it.
Totally my fault, but I'm gonna keep going.
So he wanted one more world record. This
You
time
have
one
40
that was better
PB coin, that's why.
He got on a run
Here,
that
I'll
was
spawn stars for
way
you.
ahead going into final rush. He just needed to land the skip.
It's loading up, I think. Huh?
He died on the easier part of the trick. The difficult and seemingly random part, the first
Okay, here we go.
plane, had gone fine. He
It'll
died
be
while trying
connecting
to
in a
navigate
second.
around the other ones. It was devastating, but all he could do is give it another try.
Thank God.
Okay.
At least I got it second try. I'm still like a bunch.
There's still stars up on there, but I'll spawn more.
It still wasn't perfect, but it was still a lot better than the old record, and Logan was pretty happy about that.
Fuck yes.
Dang.
Finally. Fuck this game. Fuck it. It's over. It's over.
Watch your language, young man.
Thank God.
Logan's new world record had taken him nearly 2,500 attempts to achieve. All of the new strategies, new skips, tough execution, and persistence had finally paid off on April 13th, 2013. With a time this impressive, the question had to be asked, how long would this record last?
Guys, for midnight, I might convert this stream into a Plants vs. Zombies stream while I go work out and see if I get lots of views. What do you guys think? Do you think it's worth it? Worth a try? I'll be AFK anyway.
We're taking it so soon.
That's right.
Okay,
It stood
yes.
For 7 days.
Let's go.
Talon 2461 had been speedrunning a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 while Logan was lowering the Hero Story record down, but he wasn't quite able to get the
I'll
record
try.
done. At least, not until right after the first ever 38. Talon's run had some very good knuckle stages. He got great piece location in Aquatic Mine and Meteor Herd in particular.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Wow.
Might just do
Oh my
that.
God, those were really good pieces.
Well,
Wow.
Still, the run was definitely far from perfect. There were some bad time losses across the run. Some were due to bad luck, others due to missed execution. Logan summed it up pretty well at the end of Talon's run.
This run still hasn't reached its full potential.
okay, there we go. We'll have videos for days. This is great.
After months of attempts, a 37-15 was the end result. Simply put, this run was fantastic. Outstanding luck in Death Chamber to save a lot of time, great execution throughout the whole run, nearly everything went well. The record was finally in a place that Talon was satisfied with. But in October 2013, as fate would have it, yet another big skip was discovered. This time by Master C77 and in the Eternal Engine stage. You jump with your mech between a tank and a wall, and let the tank's collision push you into the wall. Most of the time you just jump and nothing would happen, but if you were really lucky, you would get pushed all the way through the wall, into space, and glide to the end of the stage with ease. Of course, there was no consistent strategy to get this to work. You'd pretty much just jump into the tank and pray that it would work.
You gotta gamble your way to the
Eternal Engine
top.
skip could save upwards of 30 seconds. That was enough to put Talon back on the grind again to get one final run that would put the record nearly out of reach for anybody else. After thousands of attempts, on January 15th, 2014, everything was coming together for Talon.
Okay, good enough. Don't hit a kill plane.
What's up, Leosh?
I don't have this in my PB, so this split is gonna be amazing. Wow, a minute ahead. I never thought I'd ever get this.
Let me go put a PVZ vid on for you to watch. Okay, Bendy. If you want to post it in Discord or maybe the title. I was just gonna put on a long play.
It's the run! It's the run! Oh my god, it's the run!
The Run. That's what the speedrun would be known as. The Run.
The
was
Run.
not to be nearly flawless. It took Talon a few times to get Eternal Engine skip to work, but that was the only significant time loss in the run, and even that wasn't too big of a deal. As the dust settled, people realized that beating this run with what was known at the time was nearly impossible. It stood for days, which turned into weeks, which turned into months.
Lost
But as the
bits,
time went
and it's
on,
23
although
minutes.
nobody is able to beat Talon, that didn't stop the top Sonic Adventure 2 players
I'll check
from
it
around
out.
the world from discovering more tricks. Some were small shortcuts, like flying with tails at the exact point where two walls meet in Hidden Base to pass through and fly farther into the stage. Some were large skips, like a more consistent setup for Final Rush skip. You jump off of the rail.
This looks like a good video, but the thing is, I don't want to put like, I don't want to let a video play like that
This method was a few seconds slower,
because
since you didn't
it's some guy's
have to rely on
video,
luck. It was
and I don't
the
want
way
to just
more
like let it play because that's.
Then,
I mean, I don't. You could argue that a long play might be pretty disingenuous too, but a long play probably won't like get the same kind of
it turned out there was a
attention
way
or
to skip
anything.
Crazy Gadget skip. It was called Crazy Gadget Skip.
I might check it out afterwards
First
though.
shown off in the tool-assisted speedrun from Hazel, Fusion
We could do
Aria,
like a stream where we just watch Plants vs
and
Zombies
later
stuff.
improved in real time by Dark Pro. You would go onto the left wall like before, and then spin dash between two invisible kill planes and fly out.
I'll probably just put on a long play.
Here's the catch. You can't actually see where you're falling through space, so you've got to use visual cues from the background.
Or I could just put on a repeat of my my previous stream.
Even though it did provide a solid 20 seconds.
I could just restream.
It was simply considered not viable for any runner to go for. Still, with all of these strats,
That might
somebody
work.
did start to close in on Talon's record. A dude
Probably won't
named
though. It'd have
Mustache.
like
From late 2014 through
I don't know,
2015,
might.
he took his personal record down from 39 minutes to 38 minutes to 37 minutes before eventually getting within a minute of Talon's run. And then, on June 19th, it seemed to all be coming together. The new strategy,
They just say that it's
solid
not.
luck, great execution
Okay.
put him 25
Yeah, you
seconds
guys
ahead
don't
of
have to
Talon's
stay or
record
anything.
going into Pyramid.
I just want to kind of do an experiment and keep the video running through All Night America and see if the workflow is worth it. So I'll be back around like 1 a.m., but I guess I'm
So
not
his
going to go
lead was
anywhere
now
for a
cut in
little
half,
while.
But A Mustache was still in great shape.
I'm going to eat
overall.
afterwards though, so
For the
I'm going to
next
be
stage, Death Chamber,
maybe around like
all he needed was
1:30.
good luck from the Master Emerald locations.
Angry guy. I better get a good last piece. Nope. Come on.
Just like that, he was knocked back to 4 seconds behind world record pace. He ended up finishing the run with a 36:11, 6 seconds away from the record. So close, yet with the crazy run that was needed to beat Talon, another chance at the record would be hard to come by. A few months later, in October 2015, A Mustache was on an innocent looking run. He was 8 seconds behind world record going into Crazy Gadget. Since it wasn't realistic to gain 9 seconds before the run ended, he made the decision to go for Crazy Gadget Skip. On this run, he had no choice but to go for it to beat the record.
I'll keep spawning
But
more.
this trick was basically just throwing the run away. And then, this happened.
I haven't taken any risks in Lost Colony yet, because you haven't heard me go like, oh my god,
Come
what
on.
the hell was that?
Yes! I got CTSS.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Oh my god.
Are you ahead?
I'm ahead. Oh,
Out of nowhere, a run that seemed to have no chance at world record was way ahead of it with just one stage and a couple of boss fights remaining. After taking care of Final Rush Skip, all that was standing between him and the record was the Shadow fight.
new world record! Yes!
Did you get it?
Oh, I'm so happy.
What's the time? 35?
I finally done it.
It had taken him more than 5,700 attempts, but A Mustache was deservedly the new world record holder. A Mustache's record stood without challenge for a few months. Landing all of the skips in a run, including Crazy Gadget Skip, was menacing for anybody to try to tackle. Eventually, a Japanese runner known as Shibaki would become a close competitor, getting personal bests in the 36-minute range. And in January 2016, he got a run quite close to the world record. But there was something very strange about this run. The run finished with a time of 35:42, approximately 5 seconds behind the record. However, Sonic Adventure 2 also has an in-game timer that displays how long it took you to beat each level at the end of every level. When taking the timer for each stage and adding them all up, the time of a Sonic Adventure 2 speedrun is about 10 minutes faster overall because you're skipping all the time between the levels in your calculation. For years, the in-game timing method served as a secondary.
Sorry, I'm not saying too much about this one.
This 35:42, however,
That Tails minigame though, that Rouge and Tails minigame was actually kind of
record had an in-game time of
derpy.
24:39, a difference of 20 seconds. So whose run was really faster?
It's alright.
It turns out the only reason Shibaki's speedrun
Okay.
was slower than A Mustache's run with real time was because his PC wasn't as good. It loaded everything a bit slower, thereby adding about 25 seconds of load time across the whole run. This wasn't factored into the in-game timer. So, even though Shibaki's speedrun was slower with real time, it was actually about 20 seconds of gameplay faster. To account for this, the community decided to time all runs with the in-game timer from then forward, officially making the new world record a 24:19 by Shibaki. This was around the time when the Green Forest wall run began to be used as well. There's an area on loops where the game prevents you from falling by taking Sonic's downward direction and forcing him that way. The trick takes advantage of that by spin dashing from the side of the loop, then turning left and hitting this area. The game will then force Sonic to his down direction, in this case toward the big tree that you normally have to use springs to climb up. By then using a homing attack, the player is able to climb all the way up the tree without having to use the springs. From there, the era of Japanese dominance began. Throughout nearly all of 2016, the Hero Story record was held by either one of two Japanese runners, Shibaki and Emerua. It seems that Emerua didn't stream his attempts live on Twitch, but he was still a very respected runner who lowered the record with a couple of amazing runs. On the other hand, Shibaki did stream on Twitch. For simplicity's sake, he still used a real-time timer on his stream, even though the category was officially timed with in-game timing. But that didn't stop him from throwing thousands of attempts at the game. 13,000 to be precise.
Nice.
A 24:03. Shibaki and Emerua had taken the game down to just above the 23-minute mark. As 2016 came to a close, the atmosphere of Sonic Adventure 2 speedruns had changed. Gone were the days of finding revolutionary new strategies that would save dozens of seconds.
There we go. Okay, we're
and
good.
in their place was a world of precision. Runners trying to optimize every last second from the game. A new world record contender emerged, Dark Pro. He pioneered Death Chamber death strats, intentionally killing Knuckles in certain situations to respawn closer to other pieces, or dying to essentially re-roll the locations of the pieces. He was previously more of a speedrunning scientist, helping find some strategies for the crazy gadget skip, but he eventually tried his hand at doing some of the speedruns too. And he too was really, really good. But 2017 would turn into a dogfight of epic proportions, shaving seconds off of a speedrun that was already extremely optimized. These guys all streamed on Twitch, once again often
Not
with their
YouTube.
real-time timer
Dang
on
it.
screen, even though it was officially
Even though YouTube is way more goated.
As the
I
record
think we could
traded
all
hands
agree.
over and over, the player's skills just got better and better.
PB'd. Oh my god.
Probably.
Dr. Robotnik voiceover.
I'm disappointed.
Nice. 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 Thank you.
I remember getting recommended one of your shorts while I was going through some of YouTube shorts. It was about you doing a voice over of someone working with something. It was a metal, yeah, the metalwork dub. I thought that was funny. I thought it was just a goofy reaction short.
With all of the risky strategies, Dark Pro decided to go for the older,
That one still gets some views.
but faster version of Final Rush Skip.
I should do more dub videos. Those seem to be popular.
He got it, and finished with an absolutely amazing record. And that is not where the world record stands today.
Yeah, Mario Luigi. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
There's one final record to talk about.
I need to do more of that.
Stood for many months, but
Hey,
somebody did
Mario.
beat it. This is Dage 4. He had been playing the Sonic Adventure games for most of his life, but didn't complete a full game speedrun of either for a long time. He very quickly picked up the world record in most categories of the first Sonic Adventure game, so he then turned his attention towards Sonic Adventure 2. There weren't any significant new strategies for him to use. All he could do was pray for good luck and play perfectly. More perfectly than anybody else before him. And on February 28th, 2018, Dage did this.
Nice.
Oh my god. 22 is real. 22 is real.
22 is real. L is real, boys. What's up, Viber? How you doing? Stream's going well. Whoa. Look at Eggman just laying in the middle there. Oh, that was it? Okay, okay.
It just happened. It just happened.
Okay.
It just happened.
Viber ducks in the house. Dang, okay, okay. Let's do another Sonic 2 summoning salt, not adventure. Here we go.
Sonic the Hedgehog is a game about speed. Ever since the original advertisement,
Hey, what's up, Bug?
Sega has made it clear
Welcome to the stream.
they want you to go fast.
How you guys doing? I play this in my
So of all games, it would make sense that people would try to speedrun it.
this commercial all the time.
Possible. But in a game already built for so much speed, what can you do to go faster?
I think Worcester was the guy who basically pioneered Sonic 2 speedrunning, which is funny because Ahmed says Worcester sometimes.
Who can beat Sonic the Hedgehog 2 for the Sega Genesis more quickly? There's been
Been having a good night.
glitches, and a lot of speed.
But yeah, thanks for letting me react to it, man.
This is
It was a great video.
progression for Sonic 2.
I have a suggestion. Hold on. The only suggestion is you should like do more mall footage, like walking into a mall. You should do like ambience of the mall. That would be sick. Have you ever? I've heard of Pizza Tower. Yeah, I've heard of Pizza Tower. 1 second though, guys. I'm gonna run some commercials, okay? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow! What's this one? Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
But kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis. It's a whole lot more for less.
Okay, thanks for holding, and thank you to our very generous sponsors who pay a ton of money to have us play that content on our stream. And what a prophetic couple of commercials it was. It was 2 Earthbound commercials, Viber, and a Sonic commercial. So something's up. Something's up.
The way that this game is timed. For most speedruns, the game is timed with a simple timer from start to finish. It's easy.
The cameraman speaking facts, huh?
But for Sonic 2, instead of using a timer, the players time it by adding up the in-game times that they get on the end of every level. Why is this? Well, when you beat a stage, you get points based on how quickly you beat the level. These points have to count down, which takes a significant amount of time, and instead of decreasing gradually as you beat the stage more slowly, they decrease periodically. For example,
True. Okay.
here's a clip that happened at AGDQ 2013. Mike89, the runner
Yeah,
on the right
Mike89.
side, beat the stage in 24 seconds and got
That's Worcester's
50,000
brother, I
points.
think.
Those 50,000 points were taking forever to count down. Worcester, the runner on the left side,
There he is.
he was on pace to beat the stage in about 20 seconds.
Pizza Tower. I might buy it one day. I'm gonna check if it's on Steam on how much it is.
Point bonus. So instead, he waits 3 seconds to finish at 30 seconds and collects his 10,000.
Here, I'm gonna spawn more stars.
He counts down way faster. So much faster that even though he was significantly behind Mike89, they exit the stage just about tied.
So I have a dubious plan.
To avoid intentionally losing time,
If you're still listening. While I do my run at midnight, I'm gonna switch this over to a Plants vs. Zombies stream.
The origins of Sonic 2 speedrun.
And after my run, I'll just switch it to All Night America without ending or anything. Hopefully, the goal is I'm gonna catch the algorithm while a long play of Plants vs. Zombies
Suzaku admitted that he did not have a large amount of
is
experience
playing
in Sonic games,
whilst I exercise. Beans.
through stages, building up
I'm about to make a devious act.
such well-known stages as Chemical Plant Zone and Casino Nights.
This guy.
It was always fun to go fast.
It is a dubious act, no?
Suzaku was making a fool out of the game. He didn't have any huge tricks or glitches, but his movement through the levels was good enough to
We'll see if it
beat the
works.
video recorded run of Sonic 2. Now, speedrunning wasn't too big when Suzaku did his run, but as the months passed, the concept of
I'm here,
speedrunning was
still lurking. Okay.
People were looking for more games that could be ran, and naturally the Sonic games were seen as some
It'll be a no commentary Plants vs. Zombies stream.
One man proved that he was the top dog in Sonic 2, Stansky. Incredibly, he didn't just beat Suzaku's 24-minute run, but rather made
Only for like an hour. ish.
Stansky beat the game
So don't worry, guys. All Night America's still happening.
He had a few tricks
I'm trying out a new thing. Okay.
Chemical Plant Zone 2
What I'm gonna do is possibly just go live.
running to the door. Tails then goes
You know, whenever I wake up,
screen from the other side,
and just stream whatever the heck. Okay.
from up above, and letting him go down the ramp to skip past.
And then whenever I'm done doing whatever I'm doing, playing whatever game, I'll just clip the entire portion of the video
By standing on the top of the lava
and do thumbnails later.
platform, he fell straight
Just keep the stream running.
and triggered a zip that zipped him through the stage.
I think it's kind of a boost idea. I don't know.
Beautiful gameplay in other stages, Stansky finished on top of the world by a large margin. He played beautifully, very few mistakes, very good execution. But
Every time somebody says large margin, I think of Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
and he showed
Large Marge.
undeniably that he was the best in the world at Sonic 2.
You ever see that movie?
By 2007, Stansky took the record down all the way to 1812.
Bro, Nana.
Pushed into the ground by the Bolt and Metropolis 1 and 3, making him skip to the end of the stage. And when combined with his skill on the other stages, he was able to put out times way ahead of anybody else that had ever played the game.
Worcester was crazy at this game.
He even said in the description of his video that he doubted anybody other than himself would ever beat it. Now, if you've ever seen any of my videos before, you know that this is something that
Oh yeah, the
nobody
carnival
should
music.
ever claim. It
Boost.
doesn't matter if you have a runner as dominant as Andrew G.
Yes. This guy's juggling and playing with his feet, huh?
If somebody gets a run so far ahead as Hoda Ruby, or if someone lowers their own record
Ground
before
grippers.
Nolan Duck did. Nobody ever holds a record forever. Times change, and people with different skills come up. So for Stansky to claim that nobody would ever beat him was a little bit ridiculous.
I want to be this man. Man of multiple talents.
But here's the thing. Stansky got his 1812 in 2007. 5 years later, it was still the world record. He was right. Nobody was able to beat him. It seemed his run truly was the ultimate run.
Oh, wow.
In 2012, an Australian man wanted to challenge the notion that Stansky was the ultimate player.
Worcester.
Mike89.
No, it's
Same player
Mike89.
who originally got a 23-minute run without a surviving video recording way back in 2005. Well, it turns out he had gotten a bit better since then. He began to grind the game again in early 2012, and 3 months later, that March, he did it. But he didn't just edge out Stansky's 1812 run. Mike89 got 1613.
Dang.
How is this possible?
That's pretty fast for Sonic 2.
5 years, then Mike
In
suddenly
2012 at
tried 2
least.
whole minutes? What was he doing differently? Well, the truth was, even though nobody had put together a run faster than Stansky in 5 years, there had still been some major developments in the game during those 5 years.
I have like a whole Subway sandwich in my fridge. It's not from Subway, but just generally compared, it's like a Subway sandwich. I can't wait to eat it after my run. Also, guys, for All Night America, what do you guys want to play?
He inched towards the edge of the dropping platform at the start, and made Tails fall off while having Sonic remain on, causing the game to freak out and launch him around the stage.
Anything in particular?
Stansky had been proven wrong. Mike89 was the new champion. But just like most speedrunners do, Mike realized that he was close to a number barrier. He was just 13 seconds away from beating the game in 15 minutes. So, Mike89 and a couple of other runners, TN,
Ice Cap Zone music, goated.
were determined to become the first runner to beat the game in under 16 minutes. Each one had the skill to do it, but nobody knew who would be first. They each set off on their quest, and over the course of a few months, these runners battled it out.
Hey, what? Viber, did you just become a member? Hold up. Hold up. Viberduck became a member.
Poggers!
Let's go! Hey, thank you, Viberduck, for being a member.
To Arcadian Gold.
Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Arcadian Gold. Thank you. And don't forget to smash that like button, guys, for Viberduck. Also, go check out Viber's channel. I know everybody here already is subscribed to Viberduck, but here, I'll post it in chat. You have a command. Thank you, Viber. Shout out. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the shout out function. Check the screen. Peep the middle of the screen, y'all. That's Viberduck. Member. Got the drip. The duck drip.
1601. It is still a record.
Each of these three runners
Big
had
Ducky.
close calls that probably should have been the first sub 16-minute run had it not been for mishaps in the later stages. But since they didn't save them on their Twitch page, they can't be seen today. Ultimately though, it would once again be Mike89 who got the first sub 16-minute run, achieving it on November 15th, 2013.
What? You can't say that. He's the biggest bird.
Sub 16 to be completed.
Truly the biggest
Mike89
of birds.
Get the first 15-minute run, and man did he get a great one. 12 seconds under 16 minutes. Think about this though.
The biggest
If you're a
duck.
competitor and your opponent accomplishes a goal you're both going towards first, what do you do? In other words, if you were
The lore of Viberduck.
or Timpsy, would you have kept going
On
to try your
audiobook this
15-minute run of
Thursday.
your own? Well, later the same day that Mike89 got his sub 16-minute run, Timpsy started doing some attempts of his own. And he got on a run. A very, very good run. All of a sudden, he was
Pokemon Riz and Simp.
exiting the Metropolis stages.
We doing this again?
It's ahead of the world record that Mike
Pokemon. I was actually thinking of more while I was driving today earlier.
It was all going so
A humanoid ducky he is. I can't remember what I thought of though.
stages. And then
Pokemon Onion Ring and Cheeto.
No, no.
I would get Onion Ring.
My finger slipped on the controller.
I'm working on the lore to my character for my commission. Let's go.
Fucking sweaty.
Damn.
that death would wind up costing him 24 seconds, ending his chance at the world record.
I got food poisoning from the onion ring. Dang. That's no good.
Had he avoided the death and played the rest of the game as in the PB, he would have gotten 1544. A new world record by
They're
4 seconds.
evil.
Timpsy would later go on to get his own
The one you got was evil.
later, although he still missed world record.
I hate to say. That's the onion ring from HE double hockey sticks.
Their own 15-minute run. Mike89 was hard at
That's
work trying to
Satan's
lower the
onion.
world record down farther and farther into the 15-minute void. He began using a new trick. He broke the collision detection in Wing Fortress Zone, and he did stuff like this.
He still needs to sue. The Onion tried to end his career.
to optimize every other trick in the game as well that he could possibly do.
The only onion ring that I know is the one that Spider-Man was eating while still wearing his mask. What? I want onion rings now. I have Funyuns, but those aren't the same.
So good at the tricks,
Those aren't the same thing.
the movement,
Sad.
The 1518 was by far the best run that had ever been done. He thought that it was so good that he would never have to come back to beat it, because neither he nor anybody else will be able to top it. People all over the internet wondered how long
I miss Funyuns.
a couple of years maybe.
They sell them at Aldi, like the knockoff version. They're really good. They're really too good, honestly. I plan on messing some up after my run.
And he wanted the record in Sonic the Hedgehog.
It's almost time for that, by the way. So in about 20 minutes or so. This one's almost over. We can watch some like goofy videos.
He needed something more to help him push his time down. So he looked into the world of strats that were known, but were considered to be too risky and dangerous for a single segment run, and planned to use them in his own single segment run. Because why not? He was trying to beat a run that was so good anyway, he needed every edge over it that he could possibly get. Now, these particular strats
I'm gonna
didn't
put up a poll.
necessarily end up saving him much time. By comparison, he only ended up saving a few seconds each in Casino Night 2 and the Death Egg fight with him, but Worcester's execution everywhere else had gotten a lot better over the months that he was playing the game. He was ultimately able to get a 15:08 with the help of new strats on June 3rd, 2014. This run was celebrated all over the official Sonic leaderboards. So quickly, someone had been able to beat a run that was thought to be nearly unbeatable. But after months of being on the top of the leaderboards, the run was completely removed. The problem was, Worcester did his run on an emulator known as Gens. When he did the run,
Gens was based, by the way.
it would be fine to do speedruns with it. But in 2015, runners decided
I'm about to change the meta for YouTube polls, guys.
sometimes inaccurate,
Vote on the poll.
had tasking capabilities, and Sonic 1 runners were even using this emulator to claim times under false pretenses. The only thing that they could really do was ban the emulator completely, and that had to include all past runs done on it too to keep everything fair. So the 15:08, which had been viewed tens of thousands of times by then, was removed from the leaderboards.
Already subbed, dang it. Okay.
With 15:18. These complications over the true #1 spot caused much confusion as time passed. By 2017, neither record had been beaten by anybody, so Mike89 wanted to clear the air once and for all, beat both his 15:18 and Worcester's 15:08. We were now in 2017.
I just finished playing Helper to Hero hours ago.
2013.
I never heard of Helper to Hero.
The skill of a speedrunner goes up. So when he started doing attempts against Worcester splits, he was able to keep up with them. And he got on a run on April 20th that was keeping pace. One thing that helped was getting the tail zip in Metropolis 3 on his first try.
Okay, it's first go. It's not a quick first go, but it's still first go.
So he saved some time there. And while he did lose some time on Wing Fortress, he still closed out the run a second ahead of Worcester.
Yes! Yes! I know it's only 1 second, but I don't care. Woo-hoo-hoo!
But since he was so close, he might as well get a run under 15 minutes as well, right? And 2 months later, he had a really
On my
nice
Kirby
run,
game from
and he was
Superstars.
back when he lost in Wing Fortress.
Oh, okay, okay.
14, baby! Yes!
And that is where the world record stands for Sonic 2.
Okay.
For over a decade, Sonic 2 has introduced many to the concept of speedrunning. While the timing mechanism doesn't seem straightforward at first, it's led to some of the craziest world record pushes in speedrunning history.
Guys, we're gonna have an IRL stream tomorrow. I'm talking to Miss Arcadia right now. We might go play Quiplash
But whoever wants to beat Mike
at a bar tomorrow. It's looking like it's happening.
It's a product of him running the game for 12 years off and on. Whoever tops it will permanently have their name etched into speedrunning.
That could be fun.
Thanks for watching.
That was a good video. I don't think I'm gonna chop that one up. I was distracted most of the time. You know how it is. Oops, I didn't mean to make it go slow. DK world record progression's actually pretty good. What else can I do? I want to show you guys Brutal Moose. Brutal Moose is one of my favorite YouTubers. Old school. Let me check his actual channel, not just the search terms. Brutal Malls. Like this is awesome. He just goes around checking malls. The mystery tapes. No, wait a minute. Yeah, let's check out the mystery tapes.
The following episode is sponsored by Magic Spoon. Promotional material will be provided at the end of the broadcast.
Okay, cool.
VHS was once the dominant format for consumer home video.
During its brief time in the spotlight, millions upon billions of blank tapes were purchased by humans. From
This guy's
all
awesome.
walks of life. They were used in camcorders to preserve memories, or in VCRs to record live TV for future consumption. Now, in the year
And what he does here is genius, honestly.
attics, basements, crawl spaces, and thrift stores around the globe. Hi everyone, it's me again, Ian McMystery, and today we're cracking into a fresh case of mystery tapes. Normally I acquire these VHSs in small lots, or sometimes even individually.
So he goes around like thrift stores
that I've ever gotten a hold of.
and
Amazon Presto box
reviews random tapes that he found.
tapes, or 24 units, which I'm assuming is 66 tapes in French. The biggest fear when acquiring large lots of tapes like this is that every tape is going to contain the same thing, especially if that thing is movies duplicated from other VHS tapes. Now, I'm not here to
True.
talk about feature-length movies. I'm here
We
in
put movies on these bad boys.
that might otherwise be lost
And we're
to time.
broadcasted on TV.
The news is that when I get a tape that's just a film,
I'm glad this era's over though. VHS was awful compared to now.
which shall be referred to from here on out as the Presto tapes, are a mixed bag. Some are clearly labeled like this awesome-looking Super HG Gold Master video cassette, Anne of Green Gables, the sequel. Despite the dubious spelling, I think we can all pretty safely assume we know what's on that one.
The sequel.
Anne of Green Gables is back. No longer an awkward girl, but a mature young woman.
Now, there are some tapes that are completely unlabeled, as well as some with labels that refer to what I'm assuming are shows with which I'm simply unfamiliar. But the most
That's
interesting
great.
thing about this Presto lot is that the majority of the tapes are labeled with names. Clinton, which I'm assuming refers to Old Bill. Nancy, which
Old
if we're gonna
Bill.
stick with the political angle, could refer to Nancy Reagan. But the largest stack by far is a pile of tapes labeled Martha. My hope was
No,
that
not
this
Martha
was just
Stewart.
the name of the person who recorded the tape.
Not Martha Stewart.
Would just end up being a cornucopia of Martha's various television interests. That's unfortunately not the case. Today I'm going to be talking about 6 different tapes from the Presto lot, and I think it's fitting that we
Truly one of the classics.
Martha 15 to be exact.
It's gotta be Martha Stewart, bro.
And Eleanor's
Oh, it is. It is.
makes her unusual spaghetti pie. So stay tuned.
Well, if you guessed Martha Stewart,
Yeah, that's me. I saw this video before though.
this tape, and I'm assuming all of the other tapes labeled Martha, is packed reel to reel with segments from Martha Stewart living.
How many times have you been stuck with a big bowl of leftover cooked pasta? Well, the Italians have a solution for this problem.
Oh, what?
Throw it in. And you want to toss it?
So you could use your fingers for this.
You actually could. Should I?
You can.
Okay.
I think she went to jail, guys. Martha Stewart.
If you're somehow unfamiliar with her work, allow me to clue you in. Martha Stewart is a convicted felon who is known for her magazines and television shows that generally tend to cover lifestyle topics like food, home decor, crafts, DIY, travel, that kind of thing. She's also best friends with beloved marijuana enthusiast Snoop Lion.
Snoop Lion. Remember when he went to Snoop Lion though? That was annoying.
Pop culture status, I'm actually not all that well versed in things Martha Stewart, so I can't say that I really understand how she grew to be so popular. But maybe this stack of Martha tapes will help me out.
It's very clever and beautiful and delicious, and you can eat the peanuts, by the way.
Okay.
Topics that Martha Stewart covers
Peanuts are
on
pretty
just a
based.
single tape are at times shockingly broad, from a segment about hanging lights,
What's nice about these lights is that they can be put on timers.
all the way to a
Hiding a corpse too.
And look how wonderful
Yo, we
it
hit
is.
10 likes. Let's go.
That is beautiful. This is perfect for a meal in itself. It's great as a snack.
It's a wonderful thing for lunch. Oh, it holds together
Oh, yeah.
so well.
Mm.
Extremely simple and extremely good.
Delicious.
At the same time, though, the segments could also be oddly specific.
I'm gonna spawn some more stars.
Seems to have a lot of segments involving chairs.
And the heavier the chair, the earlier it is. So this is probably about 1660.
Can I lift it up?
Well, if you
Oh,
can.
it is. Yeah, as well. Yeah.
It's not light.
Even though she doesn't seem particularly interested in chairs.
If you take the sheet out,
What?
you'll see how thick it is.
Can you do that? Oh, yeah.
Look how thick. That's all hewn from the solid.
Oh, boy.
In fact, Martha Stewart's entire demeanor is not at all what I expected. She's not exactly a lively host, and I don't mean that as a bad thing. She just has a very laid-back presentation style.
Yeah, she was pretty chill. I was surprised to find out she went to jail.
She often rides the line between sounding either really relaxed or really bored.
And we're going to drill with an electric drill or a hand drill?
Going to use the cordless drill. Over to your right.
I love this one.
Okay, so we're going to add that zest, collect it. Voila.
See, perfect. So, yeah, very easy.
On the sides, we want to fold in hems that are an equal amount. No, you want to unfold the bottom one first.
Unfold, okay.
And there's your little gift bag.
Oh, sweet.
On this table is some new pieces of glass, which I've designed in the last month in Venice.
Well, this table really does look stunning, and it will look even more stunning when we sit down and have our lunch.
But
it is by far the best dessert soup I have ever tasted.
Dessert soup.
And then
Look
when
at her
you take it
face.
out of the freezer, you press it, and you get the water out of it and have a much more
Also, I would love to show you how to use a decorative gimp like this silken gimp on a newly upholstered gimp. This is called it comes from the an old French word called gampa, which means
What?
gimp.
This is edited, bro.
Martha's always perky when there's something tasty on the way.
It's hard to believe that from these little red beans, all this amazing candy is made.
She ends up talking to a lot of guests. I think that's actually the best part of the show. There are some real characters that show up, like this guy who collects trash for a living.
Probably
What?
Germany, very few available throughout the country. Very rarely found a complete unit. Be an excellent firebox, a great niche for a fountain.
Okay.
Pot, just an exquisite piece of art.
There's a really informative bit about rice washing.
A lot of people, American people, doesn't wash wrong.
And why do you wash it?
The flavor comes more nice.
But of course, I'm not the best for last, so here is my favorite Martha moment.
I went to summer camp when I was about 11 years old and got a terrible crush on my pottery teacher and took a pottery class because of the crush and then just fell madly in love with clay.
Chad move, honestly.
People love pottery so much is because you get back in touch with your childlike impulse to just play in mud. I'm applying pressure from the inside. The key is to keep the clay lubricated with water.
That looks so gross.
So now the walls are very thin, and if you'll see, my arms are always braced because I really want to be like a machine, making sure that I rule the clay and the clay does not rule me.
I found also that the tea test works really, really well.
My parents came to visit on Parents' Weekend expecting to find a vital young athlete and instead found a pasty, pottery-obsessed camper.
I have to
Dang.
note now that most,
Is that an L?
not all of these videos
Is that a W?
capable of recording up to 6 hours of footage each, which means that I'm sitting on a stack of potentially 102 hours of Martha Stewart.
That's
There's
dumb.
too much Martha to talk about all at once. I'm not going to do that. So as we make our way through this case of tapes, I will sprinkle in some Martha as we go.
He's doing what he loves. Yeah, it's true.
I'm ready to move on to something else.
You're right.
Like a lot of basically healthy people.
That's true. It's Noel. That guy's a Giga Chad. He carved out, or should I say, he clayed out his own destiny.
Stacy, how do you pick a design to use?
Now this tape This tape is messed up.
My first lot ever. Nice.
Unsavory content or anything, but because the tape itself has just degraded over time. The footage is sometimes unwatchable. This tape starts off with a show called Michael Holigan's Your New House, and immediately, without any further research, I could tell that this series originated in Texas.
A slab is the most
Look at that.
It's the easiest to do.
Just dumping stuff.
These houses are just straight out of the fancy Texas neighborhoods that I used to envy in my youth. The show is a pretty straightforward home improvement show, though instead of simply round-the-house life hacks, it's more focused on the actual construction of a home. It's kind of like a Martha Stewart show, but for dads.
Yeah, that sounds like a cool show, honestly.
And it really accents the deck and gives it a nice touch.
But I'm assuming most people here might find themselves
That's something Martha Stewart would say about, you know, a turkey or something.
Hold on, because I've got a great surprise for you. The show also covers home financing.
What? Really?
3% to determine how much monthly payment you can afford. The back ratio is higher. On
Nice
a
win.
loan is 36%. Whichever ratio is lower, the front ratio.
This is just not my cup of joe, but I can imagine my dad sitting down and watching something like this after a long day on the job, so that's kind of cool. But if you happen to be interested or fascinated
No
by
worries.
Your New House, it turns out that they have an active YouTube channel in 2021. It doesn't really look like any new content is being
I understand none of this.
The original show has been
It's okay.
preserved for those who still seek a relaxing home tip or two.
Try placing a small piece of silly putty under the wobbly leg.
Okay.
Push down hard on the table, and your problem goes away.
The rest of the tape, after Mike Hooligan gets off
I'm
the
giving
screen,
catnip
is
to my cats. Hold on.
Martha. It's just more Martha.
There we go.
Molding and molding and molding.
So you're not
and
really
molding.
squeezing.
Nope,
you're
I'm pressing
lightly.
and molding and keep going around. A little faster, 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 a little faster.
I think it's pretty safe to assume that we're going to see
That's
some
illegal.
type of Antiques Roadshow type show on a tape labeled Antiques. But what I'm really hoping for here is to unearth some vintage commercials, which are some of my favorite things to find, but have eluded me so far in this case of tapes. Painting of kissing babies, $5,000.
What the heck?
Portrait of naked pregnant angel
What the
accepting
heck?
a Golden Globe Award, $50,000. Giant chair or regular sized chair if you were a giant, $500. Painting of a vague landscape, $12,000. A terrifying multi-headed
That is a terrifying thing.
grannies,
And it's very hard to know who they're trying to represent.
$3,500. Granny's revolver,
I'm on camera. You are on camera.
$7,000. It turns out that antique shows are kind of addicting. It's basically just a matured version of show and tell, where a supposedly licensed professional appraiser tells someone why their priceless family.
Oh yeah, this is so popular back in the 90s.
I think it's still worth probably about $7,000 in the marketplace today.
Mm-hmm.
That's less than I had anticipated.
Sorry, Granny.
Appraised it more than that.
Well, I hope it hadn't been too big a disappointment because it's still a very wonderful piece. But
Oh, dude, she's mad.
Enjoy this tape. Most of it is antiques appraising, which is mildly entertaining, but nestled right in the middle of everything was a really great segment from
Swiggity.
ABC about the history of Barbie.
What's up, David?
He has dazzled millions.
In about 10 minutes or so, guys, I'm gonna switch this over to a uncommentated Plants vs. Zombies stream to hit the algo. Then right after, I'll do All Night America.
Yes, even though
I have to do my run
this may not come as a surprise to anyone
at
who has a
midnight.
daughter, but there are 2 Barbie dolls every hour of every day. And by the way, she looks great.
Barbie is a doll, a very popular doll at that. And this is a documentary about her origins, her popularity, but most importantly, her fans.
I have them all displayed in a case. I go over there and I look at them all the time and I ooh and I ah. With a glass of wine, maybe, you know.
This segment is a welcome change of pace from the antique shows. It's upbeat,
Okay, I gotta get my description.
and at times pretty funny.
And then there were those like Corazon Yellen who liked this doll so much
It's a little
Speed running in Ohio.
I have about 900 Barbies in my collection.
Actually, it's very hard to understand.
The Secret Life of Barbie was produced to celebrate Barbie's 40th birthday and originally aired on June 11th, 1998.
Here we go.
Tattoo Barbie or inflatable Barbie.
Barbie.
All over her body, Barbie.
Barbie.
My favorite parts in the documentary are definitely the ones that involve the Barbie fans. They did a really good job of finding people who love Barbie a lot.
Barbie and Ken are on a beach together, and then a big wave came along and knocked them into one another's arms, at which point they started kissing wildly. Sex. Barbie is about sex.
Brew?
But on the other hand, they also did a good job finding people who didn't care for Barbie so much.
I think she's a skinny little thing, and her breasts
What's up,
stick
David?
out more than they should.
Wow.
Once I got a Barbie for
Now hear
Christmas,
me out.
and eventually I tore its head off.
She's not
Dang.
at all like a real human. She's like a monster. Eventually I tore it.
This is pretty cool.
Yeah, this is definitely my favorite segment so far today. I had a lot of fun with this one, and I
Dang.
fast forward even a bit.
He would come home from work and he would say, I'm exhausted. And Barbie would say, well, you got to get dressed because we're going to a party. And Ken would say, I just saved 8 people from fatal heart attacks. Don't you women know I'm exhausted? And he would bash
What
and she'd
the
bash him
heck?
back, and there'd be screaming and yelling. And Francie, who was me, would always come out and she would sort of try to get in the middle, and then they'd both bash Francie.
Can I burn a doll now? Yeah, sure. Just do it outside.
All in all, I think this was a pretty great tape. I didn't get any commercials, but the
Barbie abuse.
segment was really worth my time. And they even mentioned Seattle at the start of one of the antique
Spicy chicken circle pops?
Spectacular surroundings.
Never heard of
and
those.
crisp weather, which today is beautifully sunny and bright.
When digging through these tapes, it's always really cool to see a place that
Sounds
I've
neat, though.
visited and even documented before, preserved on a tape that's older than my knowledge of said place. Fascinating.
This piece alone is worth about $5,000.
Smash the Barbie and make my childhood dreams come true. I'm down a little bad. Circle shaped. Oh, okay.
Compelled to watch this one because of its
Okay.
some packaging. The maroon, the gold.
That's cool.
I mean, that's what I call extra high grade. It's labeled only with a single letter, an I, conspicuously placed next to the words sound and color.
I sound color. What?
Perhaps?
Never actually seen before.
KSPS TV has interrupted the regular schedule of programs to bring you the BBC's broadcast of the funeral of Lady Diana Spencer.
What?
Nope, it turns out that it was not a clue and that this tape is exclusively dedicated to commercial
I just need to find a doll to burn. Oh, man.
coverage of the funeral of Princess
It's alright, David. No worries. In about a few minutes, we're gonna go... I'm gonna go off, not off the air, but I'm gonna get off the mic for about an hour and a half or so. But I'm gonna keep it running with Plants vs. Zombies. I'm gonna try to hit the algorithm. It's gonna be an experiment for the ages.
A journey expected to take 4 or 5 hours.
Pass? Like, no disrespect or anything, but pass?
I'll burn 50 Furbies if I wanted to.
Alright, it's time for tape 5.
Oh, there's still more. There's still quite a bit more.
Last two together because while their covers may look completely different.
What are we watching? This is a YouTuber that does like all kinds of stuff. Really, we're just watching random VHS finds at thrift stores.
Home improvement continues to be an ongoing theme, and I'll admit that I'm growing increasingly concerned.
This is one of my favorite YouTubers.
Going to be exclusively home improvement themed.
Those little things are not from this world. True. Can I keep one of those Furbies? Are you sure you want one?
Like Martha Stewart's, or is every square inch just covered with VHS tapes of Martha Stewart? Either way, some of these smaller home improvement shows make me realize that Martha's success wasn't just a case of right time, right place. She's also just a pretty good host and facilitates an interesting discussion, regardless of if she actually seems interested in the topic.
Meatloaf pumpkin. Right. It's a wonderful recipe, normally made in a 9-inch pumpkin, but we made this in a gourd. We made it
A gourd. Gordo.
in
zucchini, squash,
exactly right.
anything that you
Yeah, they did try to kill you when you sleep. It was crazy, man.
Won't stop talking over each other, and it's driving me up a fucking wall.
Whoa.
This is one of your anti.
That's funny though.
This is what the contestant. Right. Doris Thomas, who created this, she actually used. Right. But if you can't find this, you know what? Right. Teriyaki sauce, soy sauce. That'll add the best flavor. Just the same. No problem. Right, so we can add these. We can add the eggs now. Right.
But these tapes do have commercials. I'm not gonna say that they're the best commercials I've ever seen exactly.
Leaving isn't an easy answer. My kids need a daddy.
But there are some in here that I think are worth sharing, so let's go for it.
Lighting.
Maybe after my run, David, right after this, I got to,
Trip to Eagle.
I got to, do my run in like less 10 minutes. Just a few minutes.
Commercials on these tapes. Like, I don't know if it's the music or the soft.
So I'll be live, I'll just be gone for an hour and a half or so. What the heck? Come on, Brutal Moose. What the heck?
How much you spend. Maxine and I, we feel the same way.
Jeez Louise.
I take her to PetSmart.
What the heck?
You see, PetSmart's not about money. It's about love.
It's about money.
Keep it to yourself, man. Save that shit for the dark web.
You can't just show that.
I love this Dentine Ice commercial. Definitely a palate cleanser. I particularly enjoy how they freeze.
No, exactly, chat, exactly. That's the weirdest.
Why are they looking at me like that?
What? That is funny.
Has to be this hair color commercial.
Natural, real. I want to look the way I feel. I'm a Grecian man.
Sold. I'm sold. I want to be a Grecian man. You've convinced me.
Grecian man, no time for gray.
This is the corniest commercial.
New day.
Grecian 5. It's gonna be on my head all day.
Are video games turning kids into killers? And
Oh my God.
in the movies producing
No.
violence in the schools. 60 Minutes, Sunday.
Monday, after an all-new Cosby,
I saw commercials that featured some pretty cool visual effects.
I'll take my chances. A Grecian man.
Effects. I could watch this shit all day. There were commercials that featured interesting inventions. I can't decide whether the sun tunnel is genius or
The sun tunnel?
really strange.
Watertight, energy efficient, and affordable for as little as $300.
That's
It
awesome.
doesn't seem to work very well according to these pictures. Shit looks dark.
Let the sun shine in wherever you want it.
There were a lot of commercials that
The sun tunnel.
There were also some that made me really stop and think.
Maybe at the end of the day, what we want is to get to the truth from a few different angles.
We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal.
On the other hand, maybe we just want to bake a pie.
What?
The local commercials are always gonna be my favorite. There's a really great advertisement for a
What?
restaurant.
Chef Cricket announces exciting new fall dinner special.
Chef Cricket.
Your choice of 4 steak and seafood dinners, just $14.95.
This is Riz right here, guys.
Australian lobster. Steak and scampi.
14 bucks for that steak
Steak and
and all that stuff.
Or steak.
Jeff Cricket has Riz. Dude, look at him.
Creepy clown commercial.
Hi, Jingles the Clown and friends here.
Oh my
Celebrating
goodness.
Spokane Children's Theater's 50th birthday. Wait till you see what we've got in store for you this season.
Rizzler of Oz.
Travel to Never Never Land.
I'm not traveling anywhere with Jingles the Clown.
That's true.
Is kids okay? Is Jingles gonna let him out of this empty void at some point?
That's terrifying. He should be in a horror movie. With that being said, though, guys, I'm going to, with that clown being the last thing, I'm going to put on this long play, guys. And we're going to watch Plants vs. Zombies. Sorry. Sorry I won't be here for a little bit. Don't worry, though. I'll be back. What's up, Tina? How you doing? The clown that came in and massacred everyone. Dang. Alright, guys. Sorry, came in at a weird time. I'm going to put this here. I will return... No, okay. Stay tuned. Polybius will be back at 1:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Don't feel obligated to stay here, guys. I'm gonna mute myself, charge my headphones, and I might keep the chat up for a bit just to see if it does well. Alright, David, no worries. I will send out a Discord notification when I'm back, too, so you guys know. Let me make sure everything's up to par. Let the experiment begin, guys. I'll see you in a few.
Brains. 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 Brains.
Poggers! What the dog doing?
Brains. Brains.
Oh no!
Mad Mike, chat. Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, we're live right now.
I know. I'm watching your stream.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got you, my brother. Always supporting.
Thank you, thank you.
How goes Plants vs Zombies?
Oh, it's not me playing it, but so
Blue?
far, yeah, I've been.
Oh, you're right. It's not.
I was mostly on my run, well, 100%. Then I was eating this really good
Yeah,
sandwich.
I was gonna say, I'm surprised that you were streaming.
Yeah.
Ninjago Girl ODV Viber.
I might take it a bit of a different approach. Also, Viber, I called Discord. You guys should join, or you should join. You too if you want. He's probably busy right now.
About an approach.
Different approach, possibly just streaming as often as I can, and just like using the clip function to separate the stream into videos, you know, so I can just stay live and just switch games freely, and you know, just have like maybe one size fits all thumbnail. It's eye-catching.
Interesting. I've been like thinking about my channel too, and like the types of videos that I should do. So.
Oh, okay, okay.
You know, changing it up, you know.
Right.
I don't know. We'll see. And just like shorts in general. Like I was telling Viper earlier. Hi, buddy.
There he is.
Like how with shorts, I want to make more like actual shorts, not just clips for my channel.
No.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I might start doing.
Actually, you mean like wait, shorts?
Like
you're just gonna post
specific shorts. Like I make a short, not just taking a clip from my channel and making.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
Like make.
I see.
Short. Yeah.
It's a good idea too.
Sit on the toilet.
Exactly. I sit on the toilet.
Make a short on the toilet.
Oh no. That's no good, sir.
Bro, I avoided like YouTube and social media in general the whole day. I got home like an hour ago.
That's like
an hour and a half ago.
I mean, that's...
so that I could watch the direct without any spoilers.
Oh, dude, that's why you avoided the internet.
Yep.
Did you? Okay.
I saw UG's stream broke down.
Yeah, dude, I was crying in the club with him because like I saw
you were there with him.
It sucked, man, and I was having problems too. Like I was having a few issues myself. Like I was having the worst of it though. I don't know what happened.
Dang.
But like my stream kept lagging, like every, I don't know, 30 minutes it would just lag for 15 seconds and then get everybody behind.
Everybody wanted to stream that today.
Maybe.
Exact same time.
It could have been that. I was like, that could be a reason, you know?
I saw like 50 different like things on today and I'm like, bro.
Yep. Definitely plausibility.
I'm not even going to touch this with a 9-foot pole.
9-foot pole. Very odd number.
It is indeed quite an odd number. But,
I mean, is it so different from a 6-foot pole? Like,
Yeah, it's
Okay,
3
but 29 and a
feet.
half foot pole. Like, come on.
Yeah, this is
2.7 kilometer football.
just round up,
buddy.
dang
I
it.
had them kilometers in there.
No,
to make
round
me
up,
extra
dang it.
spicy.
Extra spicy kilometers? Could not be me, honestly.
Downright bad kilometers.
What's up,
Downright
Australia?
horrendous.
And what's up, chat? The rest of chat. Thanks for hanging out with me, by the way, chat, while I was running.
Sure, you want to know something funny?
Yes.
I stinking recorded the reaction vid, right?
Yeah.
My audio for the video for like the for the stinking direct didn't go through.
No.
I'm like, bruh. So I literally just had to re-record the whole direct, and I gotta match it up with my video. I'm like, oh my days, taking fat L's, bro.
Everybody's taking fat L's today.
I know. It's okay. Luckily, mine is like manageable, but like UG stream crashing, that is not.
Yeah, that's the
you wanna deal with.
worst. Yeah,
Yeah,
never a fun time.
he might have to call his ISP if it
I'm
keeps
gonna go
happening.
Fight his ISP, bro.
I'll
Be
help
like,
him.
"Square up."
I did this last
Square up,
ring.
ISP.
Come at us, bro. We ready to square up for our boy.
Come at me, ISP.
We will fight you, ISP.
We will jump you, ISP. Don't even start. Another news, I binge watched all 3 Butterfly Effect movies
Based.
tonight. So that
You binge watched what?
The Butterfly Effect. It's a weird movie.
I think I've actually heard of that.
The whole movie where it's like, I go back in time. I mess up my timeline. The end.
I sit on the toilet.
The third one was gruesome, though, compared to, like, the first 2.
Wow. Maybe
Thinking,
they
like,
were
the-
desperate and needed
it was
more
dumb. They took, like, the
views
horror
like me
route.
on Plants vs. Zombies.
And, like, the whole plot was like, ooh, his sister was the murderer the whole time. And she was like, she's into that incest stuff.
Bro.
She was like, I ain't having it. Woo.
That's kind of sus, but okay.
So he basically went
mega
back
sus.
in time and he's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Locks her in the burning building. Nah.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was weird.
That is very weird.
It made no sense half the time.
It made no sense to you because you weren't educated enough.
True. I watched all 3 of the movie.
Are you sure about that?
That's pretty educated. I like binge watching stuff in a row.
Not educated enough.
I hate binge watching.
I love binge watching.
I don't have time for binge watching.
Shut up.
You first.
It was my relaxation today, okay? I was like, I'm just gonna take a me time.
Oh, guys, you might have to refresh in chat. If you're a little behind, hit the refresh or just close out the video, come back.
Wow, still playing same thing.
Plants vs. Zombies?
You know?
Yes, sir. I'm doing well, aren't I? Look at
the
this.
Zelda background going.
Yeah, I think that's
Actually, I don't know if that
Valheim.
is Zelda.
I think
Yeah,
that's
I was gonna
Valheim.
say. It's like that's not.
I think it's Genshin Impact.
That's not. Well, you might. I
That's
don't
totally
think.
Okay.
That's not Genshin
buddy.
Impact.
I love Genshin Impact now.
Your design.
It's
It's
alright,
designed to make you
dude.
love it. No.
I went so I had youth tonight, right? I was helping out with the youth.
Uh-huh.
And my youth leader, not my youth leader. I don't know what to call him.
Youth. How many times are you gonna say youth?
He watches my streams, right?
Yeah.
Well, they're like three people that I hang out with and him, and we all kind of like stay late after we're done on Wednesdays and like lock up everything. And so we always talk about, hey, we should go out and get something to eat. And so we finally did it tonight, and we're talking. And right as we're leaving, he's like, dude, I can't wait for tomorrow, the Hogwarts stream. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm excited. So I was like, I'm sorry, little one.
It's okay.
No spoilers.
I
We're
already know
live.
what's gonna happen in tomorrow's stream.
Okay, buddy.
It's gonna be the Hogwarts stream. You're all gonna love it.
It's gonna be the big epic, bro.
Yeah. I was watching a little bit of that game today. And
yeah.
I'm trying not to watch anything on it.
it looks
yeah, I'm not either.
nice.
I'm really not.
Looks pretty good. It looks really good actually. Just I don't think I'd be into it.
That's fair.
Really? Polly, the guy with the wizard beard, isn't into it.
The wizard beard, excuse me.
Wizard beard.
Oh,
Grow a wizard beard.
I could grow an
the
Amish
Hagrid
beard.
The Hagrid beard.
All right, maybe I can.
You can grow the Hagrid beard.
I could. All right, sure. You're right, honestly.
Yeah.
Harry, you're a wizard. You're a Harry wizard.
Oh, wizard.
Oh, what time are we going live tomorrow, man? Mike, by the way. With
See, I'll show you.
6.
Give me 1 second. Let me go to my channel. Bro, his Uggs DK Oldies vid like took off. Dude.
Yeah, dude.
Right, yeah.
I was like, bro.
We reacted to it. It was great.
Yeah, I
I
saw
loved
that.
it.
Look at this guy. Viber, I scheduled it for 6 p.m. So yeah, that's not gonna work.
No, it is not.
So let me change that real quick. Alright, what time do you want to do it?
I would say give me. I don't want to say 7, but like give me like 6:45, 6:35.
Okay, 7.
Bro, the bonus stage music in Plants vs Zombies is actually just like really good. Like way better than it ever should need to be.
Wheelie, like Willy.
Yeah. Chat can definitely attest.
Like Willy's Wonderland, Willy.
Willy's Wonderland, is that like Walmart?
They can attest, confirm.
Do you not know Willy's Wonderland?
No, it's Willy's Wonderland.
It is the movie.
Oh, it's the movie.
It is the Nicolas Cage movie.
Oh, I don't.
You know what I'm talking about, man. Mike.
I haven't seen that one.
Willy's Wonderland.
No.
It's goated.
I haven't seen many Nicolas Cage movies, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage fan?
I like him, but I guess I haven't seen many movies.
That's
It was
fair.
National Treasure was awesome though.
Oh yeah, National Treasure, goated.
When I went to DC or whatever, checking out like all of that, they actually did have like a Nicolas Cage National Treasure Declaration of Independence. They sold, but it was like $30. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a highway robbery. I'll tell you what.
I love my thumbnail for tomorrow, and like,
yeah.
let me show you it. I need to flex it again. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all the zingas going on in this.
I'm looking.
That's awesome.
There's like no rhyme or reason to be on there.
No reason to be there. They're just vibing, bro.
It's like the one guy looking like he's jumping off the castle.
He's like, what?
I'm done with this place. What?
Oh man. Hogwarts.
We're like hog dorks, am I right?
I think you're right. I think that's pretty fair. The zombies are coming. So, Mike, how long are you gonna be up today?
Not long.
Okay.
Sorry, little one.
Okay.
I have to, because I'm editing this video right now, because I want it to release by like 11 a.m. tomorrow, so I can have the reaction there as fast as possible.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll probably spend the next hour editing this.
Sounds good.
So yes.
What's up, Estelle? How are you doing? Boys, I might be a Hufflepuff, says Ninja.
I might be I want to be a Hufflepuff ninja, so we'll see.
I am a Gryffindor, so.
What would I be? I don't even know. I mean,
I wanted to be Ravenclaw, honestly, but I got freaking.
I'd probably be a Slytherin. The amount of
Grizzly's Ravenclaw.
I'd pick Slytherin if I could.
I thought Juice was Ravenclaw. Or, no, he was Hufflepuff, right? You still need to take the test, dude.
I know, I'm gonna take it on the stream tomorrow.
Let's go. We'll
Yes,
be there
sir.
supporting you.
Yes, sir. Wait, so you tell me that the stream told you that you're a Hufflepuff?
Yes.
What?
Early day at school today. Estelle, nice, nice. That's a dub. That's too much work to do. I didn't know there was a test you had to take.
No test.
Yeah.
I think about it like, cause you know, since I watch the kids that are in school or whatever, I'm like so happy that I don't have.
Aren't you
any more
though?
school. I'm like, thank
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you're happy you don't have kids. I was like,
what?
I was like,
my brother, one step at a time.
I'm so far away from the math, bro.
I don't even
my
have a
brain
girlfriend. Take some baby steps here, Paulie.
wait a minute.
I
That could
would
be
like
interpreted two different ways.
Ugh.
Ugg? Ugless Mugless? The real one?
Congrats on your vid, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Yes.
Hello,
It was
everybody.
a great video.
Fat L on the stream, though. Nah.
No.
I'm sorry.
Hey, for an hour, 300 views ain't bad.
Yeah. Yeah, true. That isn't bad at all, actually. My day was good, Estelle. How was yours?
Huh?
Oh, I was just talking to chat.
Let's go.
Do you have GTA installed?
Don't.
Dang it.
I'm sorry. I finally cleared out a bunch of stuff though today because I was able
But
to
why
delete
haven't you?
stuff finally.
Why haven't you downloaded it?
I forgot.
I forgore. He forgore, ladies and gentlemen.
Nah, J for gore.
Yeah.
Forgoring could never be me, honestly.
Okay.
You sound exhausted.
Yeah, dude, I'm tired, man.
Go to bed.
I want to, but I just had like that random burst of energy at night to like create, so that's what I'm working on.
I'm not hip enough to have GTA. Oh.
I know, I'm sorry.
And it just says that.
Hey, Ninjago has Roblox though, which is beast.
Okay, but
Estelle says ugh mug, or more, she says mug.
Mug. Oh man, working on an Escape 4 video. I'm excited.
Escape
Talk about
4?
this game. Mm-hmm.
Never heard
There's been like a
of
lot
it.
of Skate 4.
Oh, Skate 4. I thought you said Escape 4. I'm like, it's like an escape room virtual reality thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of people hating on it before we've seen the game come out. It's like I want to defend it a bit because the developers are kind of clear on it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of interested to see how people are feeling about it still.
I mean, even if it's controversial opinion, even if it's like that, you're still gonna get views. You're gonna get a lot more, especially if it's like on the opposite side of what people are saying. I think.
Get some hate.
Yeah, I mean, a click's a click, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's my motto anyway. How was your day, Ugg Mug? Says Estelle.
It was pretty good. Kind of hung out, spent some time with the lady. I tried to stream the direct, but it crashed. But it was
Yeah.
kind of cool. We were able to go raid Lamb, so that worked out.
True.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, I like Lamb. He's Lamb goat. He's goated.
Did you watch the rest of the direct?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay.
recorded a reaction, but I don't know. I was just kind of like, I don't think I'm gonna upload this.
Yeah.
I'll probably just like recap it, maybe in a stream, and just kind of give my thoughts, but I
Right.
don't know. It was alright though. I thought the Metroid Prime remaster was cool.
Yeah, I was hyped about that. I kind of want to get the
Yeah.
physical version of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wait
You
for.
gotta wait till March, buddy.
I know. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Wait till March, Buster.
I think it drops on the 22nd, doesn't it? Of March? Or is it this month? I could have sworn.
I don't know.
I think it's, yeah, 2 weeks. Not too bad.
It may be base, but it's got the only thing close to a monster catching game. Oh, Roblox? I don't get that much Riz as Ninja.
You too.
Huh?
Dude, and then I was shooting a video for Elite Smash, and I got all the way up to 10 million GSP.
Yeah.
And then for some reason my Elgato wasn't recording audio.
Oh no.
You too, huh?
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to throw to get all the way down to 7 mil again.
I recorded all of my the reaction, and it's taken, didn't capture any of the sound from the video. And
Yeah,
so now I'm
dude.
literally having to go bit by bit here. I had to re-record the whole thing. Not the whole thing, like my reaction, but like the
Audio.
the just the direct in general. And now I gotta sync it up. I'm just like, bruh.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. So, you know, all of us just out here taking fat L's. But you know what? It's about how you react to the L that determines who you are.
It's true. It's true. That's a good saying, honestly.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is in life. Whenever I start taking L's, I can tell like something good's around the corner. I just gotta keep chugging through. That's
Yeah.
That's like the wavelength I've noticed. Is I'm like, okay, like shiz is hitting the fan, but like I'm onto something. Because
Whoa, you almost said a bad word.
Because that's
Right.
usually what happens. So I don't know. I'm maybe, or it's just gonna get really worse. But we'll see.
No,
Hopefully not.
One of the two is gonna happen.
it's like that picture with the guy mining, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Keep gambling. Yeah, that meme. But yeah, I'm currently freaking throwing to get my GSP down. This is fun.
That's no good.
I think I'm gonna try to make like a .exe Smash video, see how it does. Put a bunch of memes in it, kind of like 2 Mad did like 5 years ago with his Overwatch videos. But
Okay.
I'm gonna see how that goes. If I end up liking it, I'll keep it. But I'm still gonna throw my GSP because I still want to do like a series of Elite Smash.
Lead Smash is friggin' hard.
It is. It's sweaty as egg. But hey, I think I needed 2 million more to get in. So it wasn't a bad run necessarily, but still, it's just kind of tragic.
Yeah.
Give it a shot.
I hate losing audio and video and both at the same time sometimes.
Yeah, dude. It's not fun.
Okay, my stream's set for tomorrow. Today, technically.
Let's go.
Gee willikers, guys, this might be a 12-hour stream.
Brew?
Let's go.
Hold on, I gotta put on a sweatshirt. I'm cold.
I wish I was cold.
Go.
Wait, why? Why do you're cold?
Because I hate being hot. I'd rather be cold than hot. Because being cold, you can always put on another layer, but if you're too dang hot, like, there's no more layers to put on.
You know, let's take off a layer.
Need to have layers.
There's no more layers to take off, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right though.
True, true.
This shit's true. It's true.
We built this house.
Memory. Take my dick now.
YouTube shorts be like,
Shake it till you see it. I'm gonna do a YouTube short like that just to be so cringe in the future.
Uh,
Wow, Hogwarts Legacy. I love it. I love those Zingas, guys. Wow.
wow.
dude, Grizz has been grinding that game out.
I know, bro. I see him like every time I'm at work, firing away with it. Baby, we built this house.
Pretty looking game though.
I agree. What the heck? That's gonna get me demonetized.
What? Why?
That did sound kind of weird.
It's me sipping my Arizona.
Nice.
Watermelon flavor tonight, boys.
Watermelon? Okay, I like it.
Baby, we built this house.
Memory.
Take my picture now. Sell it right on eBay. That'd be creepy.
That would be creepy.
Buying your photo on eBay.
My fiber duct face reveal.
No.
$5,000 to see.
Everyone's like, let's pitch in, gang.
Yeah.
What?
They get it done in under an hour.
It's an auction war on a picture of me.
That'd be cool.
No, what?
Well, like if you could auction off a photo of yourself and you keep the money, not if I did.
Let's do that in the future. That'd be funny. Auction war, go.
Viberduck sells his anonymity.
Anonymity? Anonymously?
Anonymity.
Anonymity? Okay, Nemo.
Among Us. Nah.
Watermelon, brother.
Yes, sir.
I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Dinner is long ago.
True. I came home and passed out.
You had
and
into
watched
the midnight snack type beat.
True that.
Yep.
I always have ice cream.
I don't know if that's really a dinner, but
Can be.
Does work.
Delicious.
If you're desperate, ice cream can be
Trust me, I
pretty
haven't even
clutch.
seen a desperate Viberduck yet.
We back, aight. What's up, Bendu? Welcome back.
Show my desperate side.
Video.
I could go for sushi right now.
Oh yes, I was supposed to ping everybody when we're back.
Think anything's open at 1:50 a.m.?
Yeah,
Maybe
probably plenty of
Mackey's.
things.
Nah, my Mackey's closes at like 10, and I don't want to go back to that one where they're like, "What do you want?" They're scary. They scared me.
I don't know then. That's
I have
tough.
a place that's 44 minutes away. Let's go. Wawa's always open.
Wow. Isn't that a gas station?
Yeah, but they
Yeah.
have food.
Get that grub, bro. Gas
Wawa's
station
out in
food can
Pennsylvania.
smack.
I can.
Absolutely. Hey, what's up, Golden? Let's see. So stuff from that pudding still. That's. I wish I had pudding right now. Honestly, better than starving though.
This is my new favorite meme. So let me. It's like my new favorite GIF.
Just got home with done with some drawings for vid. There's gonna be more drawings that I need to do. So Lurk, I want to release this vid quick. Okay. Do you want to know what I just found out? What's up, Asel? What'd you find out? I'm actually supposed to be asleep right now, but I'm dropping in to say, hey, what's up, Golden?
Bendy, if you get that video done by tomorrow, you can promote it on stream.
Yeah, true.
That is, if my stream's not crashing.
What's
Hopefully
up,
we can
Tib?
finish Mario Galaxy.
How you doing, Tib?
Hey man, Mike, you know what we should do? We should go watch God Pilgrim versus the World together again. Good movie.
That was alright.
It was awful.
I thought.
You didn't like that movie?
Why
I
would
think
we?
it was funnier when I
that
was
movie's
younger.
great.
But it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's a good movie. I think it's still funny. And it's got charm, but I don't know.
Yeah, one thing I love about that movie is the editing.
Oh,
Yeah, the
It's,
editing's
really
great.
Good transitions.
It's got a
Score's
ton of
pretty good.
style.
Like the dream sequence plays the fairy fountain theme, which is kind of cool.
That's true.
Mad Mike kept going, is this legal? Could they be putting these in here?
Found a
Yeah,
mic
I like
because it got in a
some of the
fight.
fights are pretty fun, but yeah, I could see it not being a lot of people's cup of tea.
Most of the fights were cool, I think.
I just like the vegan part.
What's up, Stretchy?
What does he say? Milk and eggs, bitch. Oh my gosh, dude, that line's so funny. My friends used to
Cooking
say it all
eggs,
the time.
bitch.
Yeah, the vegan
Oh
fight
my
was
gosh.
absolutely
Chicken parm
hilarious.
isn't vegan?
Is Chris Evans in that movie too?
Yeah, he plays the
He's the skater guy,
action
right?
Skater dude, yeah.
Yeah, that
Superman's in there
seems
too.
pretty funny. Yeah, dude, that's a pretty
He's
stellar
a vegan
cast.
dude.
Yeah.
You once were a vegan and now you will be gone. What?
Oh no, the Pikmin's gonna eat me. Oh.
Stretchy says, I don't know if I need a doctor or if I should start eating dinner or eating better or both. Anyways, I would like to
Probably
get in a
better,
fight.
honestly.
Yes, honestly.
I could go for McGriddle right now.
Airdrop me a McGriddle from the sky.
You just had a Subway.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Well, all you gotta eat is hibernation season.
It is. It feels like it. I'll justify
Yo,
that.
Stretch, what'd you think of the Prime announcement? I know you're a big Metroid guy.
Oh, Metroid's coming out?
Yeah.
Just a remaster.
Came out today, I think.
Oh yeah, digital.
I didn't watch
That's
any
cool.
of the. I didn't watch any of the Nintendo Direct. So what's coming out?
Yeah, Metroid Prime, Nintendo Game Boy Advance, and Game Boy Color.
Really?
Yeah, for the online. Actually had some pretty decent games too. No Pokemon, sadly. That was kind of a kick in the pants, but that was okay. Pikmin stuff, Tears of the Kingdom stuff.
I think they're going to do a
Samba de Amigo.
Splatoon 3 DLC.
Of course.
I'm trying to think what else was of note. Oh, Wave 4 got announced, and they're gonna add Birdo into the game as a character, which is cool.
And the intro track is gonna be Yoshi's Island, which looks incredible.
Yeah, is that a new track or is that one that got scrapped? I was kind of reading up on it. Oh, that's cool.
Stretchy Boy says, I had a nosebleed on the train, not close to home. It was garbage.
That
Also,
sucks, dude.
yeah, I agree. That really is no fun. Also, very happy about Metroid Prime, but I don't have any money whatsoever.
Oh no.
It happens.
I tried mouth to mouth.
No, I haven't. Let me try it.
He's like, I know, and I don't think I will.
You will, and you will like it.
Yoshi's Island track. That's interesting.
It looks awesome.
Yeah, it does.
Open your door.
Open your door.
Open your door. Dude,
that just makes sense. Make a Yoshi track like that. At least
Yeah.
dedicated to Yoshi's Island.
What's up, Henrik?
Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Not a big Yoshi's Valley. I don't like that one.
Yoshi.
It's like one of my least favorite tracks on 64.
Anyways, back to Nosebleed. Give me attention. I got home and I had no key. My grandpa came here for I'm not allowed to finish that sentence. Or I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Knocking meant nothing, bro.
Have you tried jumping through the window, Scott Pilgrim style?
That scene is pretty good.
You just need to get Scott Pilgrim the game on Steam.
I'm down to play it.
I bought
where he
it.
throws the package over his head.
Yeah.
It took him like 68 takes or something. To
I
get in the
know.
trash can.
I learned that from Rebel Taxi.
It's pretty cool.
Bread makes you fat. Bread makes you fat? Milk and eggs, bitch. I love that.
I sold 3 of my kidneys. I can afford rent for a month now.
Let's go!
Bro, let's go,
Where'd you get the
Poggers.
Let's go.
Poggers! Get the third kidney.
Yeah, I will say that's like the only movie I've seen Brie Larson in where I like her in it.
I agree. But Henrik says,
Larson. Oh
Sigh,
my gosh.
I'm running out of people to steal kidneys from. Oh. Rim shot.
Yo, can I have my kidney back though? In all seriousness, Henrik.
It's a good one.
Lively.
But yeah, Brie Larson was good in that movie, and like the only good movie, or the only movie she's good in ever.
Yeah. It's crazy. She has an Oscar too. I think she won one for like I can't remember the movie. She's good in the other one. I don't know. It's not my favorite topic. I can't remember what the movie was about.
Oscar Schmosker.
Yeah, true.
That's what I say.
Famous people.
I remember that like the moment I stopped caring about award shows was in 2013.
Oh
It was
yeah.
the Grammys.
I hated the
I remember-
Grammys.
Dude, I was so excited for Kendrick Lamar to win a Grammy for Good Kid, Mad City, and they ended up giving it to Macklemore for The Heist.
Yeah.
And I was just like, okay, awards shows do not equate to like good music.
Yeah,
But
it's
I mean, I
good.
was pretty young at the time, but I was pretty pissed off. I was like, really? You're gonna give it to The Heist?
Yeah, it's sad.
And then they did that, so. Jazzy.
Man.
Yeah, I stopped watching. You ever? Hold on, let me think here.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon. Do you guys remember the Nickelodeon Kids Awards?
Those are so weird.
I watched those. Yeah. Yeah, that was. I bet if we watched those all again, it would be a big difference in context.
Yeah, through the eyes of what's his name, Dan Schneider.
Dan Schneider, Beer Can Dan.
Kind of weird.
Yep.
Oh jeez.
I speed ran my English essay and I think I did decent enough. Let's go.
Hey, nice man.
Did you add extra blanks in there to get your word count correct?
I
Yeah,
did see a
true.
life hack of that.
Yeah, where you just type and then make it fully white, and then you're like, there we
Yeah. I found myself caring less about others nowadays. I found myself wanting to provoke others in fights and bad moods, but I'm not stooping that low. Yeah, you shouldn't do that ever.
Don't ever do that.
That'd
If
be
you have
bad
that feeling,
news.
you should do a combat sport, honestly. 'Cause
Yeah,
then you can
for
do it
real.
legally, and you can spar.
Or just run it out. I find that running helps me clear my mind a lot.
Running is great.
I never got to the gym yesterday, to be honest.
No.
I had my alarm. Okay, so my alarm was set to 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. and I slept through.
Yeah.
I was angry. I was furious. I woke up at like 11:30. I'm like, oh,
Combat sports don't involve hard feelings. I don't know. Watching Mike Tyson, it looked like he was fighting some demons.
Yeah.
When he was boxing.
He took it out. He took his demons out on his opponents, which had nothing really to do with him. Mike Tyson stared people down and just intimidated the heck out of them.
You know what's like kind of tragic about Mike Tyson? Is he actually had some pretty decent sportsmanship besides that moment, because before that there's several times where he would knock someone cold.
Yeah.
And he would like kind of snap out of that like mentality, and you just like help him up and be like, are you okay?
Yeah.
But it was just like he was on a downward spiral at that point, and
right.
I don't know, his corner wasn't ready. They didn't even have the right ice packs or anything.
Right.
It was pretty sad.
Yeah,
I
his,
don't know, and plus
his
he did go to
upbringing.
prison, but,
Oh yeah,
ugh.
but like his whole upbringing was pretty terrible too. Like
Yeah,
his
parents
he
were
got
drug
bu-
addicts.
Yeah, it was bad news.
It's honestly like a miracle he found something he could do, but it's interesting. I watched a whole documentary on him. He like studied boxing at like the age of like 6 and up, and he would watch old films. And
Crazy.
he was mentored by what's his name? Is it Cuss? I don't know. It's whoever Muhammad Ali's coach was. He would go to like these like foster homes for kids, and you know, if they had an interest in boxing, he would kind of show them the ropes.
Okay.
Which is pretty cool.
because it mostly be on
The literal ropes. Gus
Yeah.
Fring? Oh, hold on. Let me read. I remember the time.
I think it's Cuss. Yeah.
Cuss.
For food. I'll be right back.
I remember the time Jack Black would be the host of Kids' Choice Awards. Yeah, he was always up there.
Jack Black is like one of few celebrities that I think is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, he is really cool. I would imagine. I mean, I never met the guy, but I bet he would be cool in real life. I was at the theater of Baron with my German class yesterday. God, that was boring. Combat sports don't include hard feelings though. Screw professional sports. You're letting out your feelings for money. I don't care how big of a legend he is. I want to let out my feelings for me. Well, you can do that too. I mean, it's just like, at the very least, get a punching bag. So you could let out your feelings for a punching bag. Weren't you supposed to get one?
Me and my buddies used to box in my friend's basement.
Oh yeah.
It was fun. In hindsight, it's probably not a good idea because like we didn't know the regulations, but
yeah,
it was fun. I think that sucked as I had braces at the time, and there was one time I got like clapped. It was like bleeding pretty bad.
Oh man.
It was fun.
Hold on, let's see. Henrik says Jack Black should have a death battle with Jack White. You mean from like the White Stripes?
Yeah, I was about to say, does he even know who Jack White is?
Yeah,
Maybe.
Henrik's got the know. Henrik's.
Henrik, are we becoming friends?
Yeah, he knows a good bit about music.
Jack White's really good, actually. I like how he always switches up his sound too.
Yeah, he is great musician all around. Let's see, I'm sorry I've been in a bad mood the last few weeks, both with myself and the whole world. Yeah, I've become bitter over time, not so much in a bad mood. I just become less and less expecting of things and how things should be. And the world seems to be taking a giant downward spiral.
Yeah, dude, I'll be like reading stuff and I'm like, okay, I can't become black pilled or doomer.
Yeah, it's hard. Yeah, it's very easy to be doomer pilled.
It is. It's so easy.
But you just gotta stay positive. I mean, because what else do you have?
Yeah, exactly.
God.
Yeah, I mean, if that's positive for you or whoever.
I forgot I was in a call with you guys. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
was
that's
like
okay.
dialed into my video.
It's okay. I keep forgetting I'm still playing Roblox. How are you forgetting you're playing Roblox?
Yeah, how do you forget?
How do you forget that?
Some good games on Roblox. You know, you get lost in the blocks.
Okay, buddy.
Let's see. It's fine, stuff happen. No worries, mans. It happens like that sometimes. Yeah, it's true. Because of you guys. I'm glad you guys been hanging out with me, you know, throughout the stream today. That's been pretty cool.
Yeah, how'd the experiment go, man? The tail end of it.
So what I wanted to do is just see if I could take an existing stream, like a few hours already streaming in, and see if I can do like a Plants vs Zombies algorithm hack. And it's kind of working, but not at the rate that I want it, like that I had it last time, you know. I think I would be better off if I did a new stream next time. But it's okay. It was just an experiment, because what I want to do is just like stream a whole bunch more and just not care about thumbnails or anything. Just clip the gameplay that I want, make a thumbnail after, like later, you know.
Yeah.
Kind of like how I, you know, clipped the Darman videos and your DK Oldies reaction video. I just, you know, took my stream. There's like a little create clip button. What is it called specifically? Create highlight video. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Appreciate you doing that, man.
Thanks for letting me react to it.
Yeah. If there's ever anything I upload, if you want to react to it, you can. I don't mind.
Okay. Okay.
If it's interesting, I don't know.
Oh yeah. Let me see. At least you always have yourself. It's true. I mean,
almost down to 8,500,000 GSP. This is fun throwing.
That kind of sucks. That really sucks.
I gotta make it believable, just so that like, because I think you can get in trouble if you just.
Yeah, I think so too.
So I'm like putting up a fight, and then at the very end, I just throw.
Wait, what's the problem? What are you doing?
So I got up to 10 million GSP today with Mac, but my audio didn't record. And so I kind of want to still continue my road to Elite Smash. So I'm just going to throw and get all the way back down to 7 million GSP and just start over. I already let everyone on my Discord know.
Is that Stepan?
But yeah, it'll be fun.
Hold on, let me check my chat real quick.
I'll still try a .exe video, but I don't know, a video series would be fun trying to get into Elite Smash.
Let me see. So I basically can't read what Stretchy said about current events. Let's see. Sorry, YouTube does not like that.
Bendy, if you want, I can let you know next time I'm recording it. And you should switch your region to mine. And we'll just keep playing until we get into a call, or not a call, until we get into a match. You should make your name like Ugg Sucks or something funny.
Dang.
And I'll be like, who is this guy? That'd be hilarious, actually.
Nice, Henrik. Staying through English class if you can. What's up, Mops? How are you doing? Screw YouTube. My cold has gotten even worse, and guess what? Storm hit Norway today. Is it a snowstorm, Henrik, or is it like it's like a hurricane? And are things going okay over there? Any kind of visible wreckage, I guess.
We built this out.
Hurricane straight up. I hate waking up so early. Me too. That's why I got a job where I don't have to work so early.
Dude, that's clutch.
Subscribed.
Hey, thanks for subscribing, Mops. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I like your subscribe gif.
Yeah.
Very vaporwave.
Yeah.
And then it goes doo 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 doo.
I love that song.
Me too. There's a remix of Death Grips over it. And it's like, into the fire, into the flames.
Dang. I gotta go listen to it.
Oh, jeez.
Why is waking up the worst part of my day? Why are classes 85 minutes long? That's what I'm asking myself, dude. Trust me.
Knowledge, bro.
No, it's mostly babysitting.
Knowledge.
It's public schools. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it anymore. It's just public babysitting services.
I'm getting paid for that, so.
Yeah, you are.
Heck yeah.
That works for me.
I'm in private. Oh, at least, I mean, if you're in private school, I mean, that's probably a good thing. That's a good thing, honestly, unless
All boys
it
school,
really
though?
sucks. Yeah, if it's an all boys school, that would suck.
Yeah.
It's still 85 minutes. Yeah, I know, that's a long time, but...
Dude. Man.
Yo, is Poly Guys live?
Poly Guys Live? I've heard of them.
Weird.
I mean, he's alright. Overrated as heck, maybe.
Maybe.
Thinking of looking for a new job.
Really? No kidding?
Yeah,
why?
Just want to dabble in a few new things. I think I'm just kind of over what I do for work. Like, it's good, it's stable, but I'm like kind of considering looking around just to see. I don't know, it's just tough.
Man,
very conflicted.
I don't know.
I'm not
It's
gonna
hard.
let my boss know because I don't want them to be like, okay, well, screw you. Like, I don't think he would, but I've heard jobs doing that when you let him know you're looking.
I imagine.
Me and Viber.
Yeah, dude. It's,
I didn't even let them know.
2 weeks, 1 week later. Yeah, we're firing you. It's like, bro.
It's just my brother. He actually works for Pinterest, and he was like talking about a few positions, and I was just like, He's like, it's like a hybrid gig. You can just work from home. I'm like, dude, that sounds so nice.
He's in Pinterest right now as we speak.
Yeah, I mean, if you get, I don't know. It all depends on what you want to do. Like for me, I don't want to leave my job just because they give me like crazy good stock options, crazy good 401k.
That's true. Yeah.
Good health
that's one thing
insurance.
with my job that I like is the 401k.
Yeah, it's hard to walk away from that when they're paying
so that's
in.
the thing where I'm a little conflicted. I'm almost thinking, because my boss, he does own like a few other companies. I kind of want to talk to him and be like, hey, can I work here instead? Because like there's one point where I was working at like 3 or 4 of his companies, but then he kind of locked me down to 2, but I'm kind of getting bored of one of them. And it's like kind of getting slow anyway.
Yeah.
But he has this other one where you just like come into the office and you can sell Traegers and you just sell them online and you get commission and hourly. So I'm like, that'd be kind of a vibe.
It's interesting.
Because my buddy that was working with me, he switched over to that and he's like making a lot more. So I'm like thinking about it. And I'm thinking like maybe with the current job, I want to be like, hey, I do this part-time and then I just do this other thing part-time and it makes full-time. So I don't know, because I don't know. The whole light thing is like fun. The manufacturing's fun, but I'm just kind of getting over it at this point.
Makes
I've been doing it
sense.
for almost 3 years, so I think I'm kind of All set. Yeah, the thing that's hard about it too is he's like really trying to encourage me to open a franchise of it, and I'm just like, dude, I'm like,
It's a
that'd
lot
be
of
cool,
work.
but that's a lot of work. Yeah, a lot of customers calling me. Potentially like competition coming through because I've been seeing a lot of lighting companies pop up because it's becoming a trend, and I think it is a trend. I don't think this is going to be something that is sustainable for the future. And he sells a lot of stuff to like Walmart and eBay. And I was telling him, I was like, dude, we need to find a way where we can sell this product on Amazon, and then we can just cut out the installation and people do it themselves. Because like me putting it on a house is just so expensive for someone to do. So I'd rather have it where someone has the option to put up their own lights, and it's cheaper because most people want to save money, obviously. So I don't know. There's a lot to think about. I'm going to talk to him hopefully on Friday and just kind of tell him what I'm feeling and just kind of see what the future is, because I don't know, dude. I'm just kind of getting a little burnt out. I want to change, but I also don't want to make a big mistake.
Yeah, that's always hard to do. Risks are not worth taking unless they are worth taking. That's what I always say.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't even know. I just made it up.
It's tough because it's like I make pretty good money right now. I'm like, man, I kind of want to make more.
That's
Like,
fair. I do too. I
funny.
really do. But I don't even know where I would go. I'm kind of sick of IT too.
Yeah.
I honestly.
I've thought about picking up a trade. I'm just like, oh, that could be a lot too.
It's a lot of work, hard work, but it pays very well.
Kind of nice because it's like a dead art right now, so not a lot of
Yeah.
people do it.
Yeah,
Make even more.
absolutely.
I don't know. Be interesting. I want to try a few things out though.
I'm staying with my company as long as I can, or at least until inflation's bad enough. But I'm just right now. I'm just funneling money into the stock market.
Yeah, man. Well, you got a sweet gig going on.
Yeah, it's like I can't beat it. I want to be paid like twice as much that I am now, which, whatever, I'm doing fine.
Yeah.
But the benefits and just the whole being able to stream while I work.
Yeah, that's clutch.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's hard to
if
leave
anything,
that.
though, I'm thinking of just getting back into like selling stuff on eBay because that's what I used to do before I started working.
Really? You were making enough money to...
Yeah, dude, there's some months where
grind though, bro.
I was making like more.
Wow.
But it's better for passive because then I can still do this type of stuff.
Hey, what's up, Kelly?
It's tough. 'Cause I was
Yeah.
going to like estate sales. I would like clear out a house, take the items, sell them on like locally, sell them on eBay.
10 grand.
It's a brilliant
Depends.
idea.
It was pretty good. Summers are nice. Just go to a bunch of garage sales.
Oh man, garage sales are the best.
Yeah, I want to go to a garage sale this summer and just straight up come right in the beginning of the morning and just be like, look, I will buy all of this for, I don't know, X amount of dollars, and then you don't have to sit out here all day.
Yeah.
And like try to see if they would take me up on that. Cause it's like, well, like I would be, you know, spending less than they would probably make by the end of the day. I wonder if I could convince them that like, do you really want to be out here all day on your Saturday? I can give you like this amount of money in cash and just give me all of this. And then just bring a trailer because I'm really tempted to try that out.
That's a great idea, but if it were me doing that garage sale, it'd be a hard
Yeah.
bargain because I would want to be out there. I'd be like, well, what are
Yeah,
you
that's a
buying?
vibe.
What are you selling? I'd have like a lemonade and like a wheat,
Yeah.
a wheat stalk coming out of my teeth. I'd be like, what are you buying? I'll yeah, I'll just be in a rocking chair with a shotgun.
I'm like, that's right, boy.
All sales final.
All sales final, kid.
Oh my gosh. And then you'll have a Woody doll that some dude steals.
Yeah.
You gotta track him down.
Give you a chance to cock that shotgun.
Ahmed's in chat. What's up, Ahmed?
Hey, what's up, Ahmed?
Ahmed, come to
Direct
the
was
chat
goated.
saying
Wow, I'm
sorry.
actually shocked by Ahmed right
Yeah,
now.
that's something
I
you
thought
never
you'd be
hear him
like, "It was
say.
mid." I
Wait,
mean,
fine,
there
fine,
was some Castlevania, so that's kind of epic.
It's true. And
What are
Fire
we doing?
Emblem.
No use this.
I can't give my opinion. You gotta wait till the video.
True. Well,
I think Golden Sun getting added to the GBA is a good sign for that series.
yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I hope they do more with it. I saw there was a lot of JRPGs that are getting remastered and they look great, like a tier.
Yeah, they do, bro. I was thinking that same thing. When I recorded my video, I was like, dude, they got to do this with Chrono Trigger. Like,
Yeah.
this would sell millions if they did this with Chrono Trigger, because the visuals look good. Like, there's shadows on the pixels when they like pass by something. I don't know, it looks so good. Like, this is how you do a remake. You don't have to do it like Link's Awakening, which was
I
still
agree.
like cute and nice, but like, I don't know, pixel art is so charming.
I definitely agree and prefer it. But I was looking at Estrian Odyssey. I think that was what it's called. Estrian Odyssey 1, 2, and 3. That game looks awesome. It's like a dungeon crawler RPG from the 90s. It's right up my alley. Henrik says, you know what you need to do, Kelly? Steal some kidneys.
I'm stealing kidneys.
Kelly says she needs a side hustle.
I do too.
Dude,
Steal
buying and
some
selling
kidneys.
stuff, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's true.
There's like a few things I buy and sell long game too. If like a new album comes out and I know it's gonna age well and become iconic, I'll buy merch from it and I'll keep it sealed. And then 2 years I usually sell it. Like right now I'm sitting on this Tyler the Creator like Igor box set thing and it's like racked up quite a bit. The only thing that sucks is since I like these albums, I get a little torn. So I'm like, I want to keep it.
Right.
I don't know. We'll see.
I know what you mean. It's a good, it's a good hustle there.
Oh, records too. Records, like limited edition ones you can hold on to. They hold their value pretty well. They're only like $30 when they first come out. You just gotta be quick.
Right.
Gotta be quicker than that. Almost got it.
This guy.
I like that meme.
Button Kaito 1 and 2 remastered.
Oh, Advance Wars getting an announcement finally.
Yes. It's gonna be soon.
I really like how the art in that game looks. I think I'm gonna buy it.
It looks so good. Yeah, you should. We should play online battles together.
I'm down. Strategy games are fun.
That one's especially really fun.
Of the old one, I was like, this looks like a good time. And if they're remastering it, you know, it's gonna be an even better time.
I think I'm gonna play Persona 5.
I think you need to play Earthbound.
If Polly's not gonna finish it,
I know,
right?
You should. I mean, go
at least,
ahead.
Polly finished Earthbound. You
It's
feel
true.
me?
Yeah, I finished watching someone else play.
No, I didn't. I
Polly played it himself. That's when I started watching his streams.
yeah, it's the
He was
summertime.
playing that. I remember it because I put his stream on my phone. I was outside and I was working on my shoes for my Sora cosplay.
Yeah.
And he was in the background playing Earthbound.
Yep.
And I was just going through a midlife crisis at the time.
His life crisis.
Isn't that you?
Midlife? How old are you? Like 20? You can die when you're 40?
Dang.
Yeah, I hope
Good.
not.
Alright. This is alright.
Xenoblade.
I'm just going through a
Metroid.
mid-crisis, bro. I'd be taking L's.
Mid crisis.
Could never be me, honestly.
Oh, my. Your time will come, brother.
PUBG has another update.
Brew?
PUBG
I
has another update.
sleep. No, I'm just kidding. PUBG's alright. He's goated on the
People are
sticks.
me and Memike are goated in PUBG.
2 drawings are done. Let's go, Bendy.
Hey, okay, Mendy. Get that video out tomorrow, bro.
Star Wars Battlefront needs an update? Nah, Jit.
Huh?
Stream... really?
What?
What did they update?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. They're not even working on that game anymore.
I'm updating it right now.
Like, we brought back microtransactions, baby.
No!
But you never.
Not even like anything good. It's just like, let's steal your money. It's like, okay, buddy.
Now time for the background. Wish me luck. Good luck, Bendaroo.
Yeah, this, bro. Bendy, you need to get like an iPad with a pen.
I agree.
At least.
It's very nice.
I think we all want to play Monster Hunter together.
Bum ba da bum.
I'm just chilling right now. This feels nice.
Huh?
It's just a chill stream. It's been nice.
You should try this with a Sonic game pre-recorded.
That's a good idea, Ugg.
I bet you could kill it with that.
Yes, I would have to go. I might do that. I might switch it over to a Sonic
Always
game.
like, that's a good idea.
It's a based idea.
Dude, Cuphead's weird too. There's definitely like a bot system there.
I know. I saw
in this dude's stream one time, and he had like 10 people, and all of a sudden 200 came in.
Yeah.
And no one was talking in chat. And we're like, what is going on?
Wait,
That's
so my
exactly how it plays out.
streams aren't relevant?
No, some of them, like, obviously there's a big fan base, but sometimes when it's like that big of a jump, it's like, okay, what's going on here?
Yeah, I'm so
It's just a
curious.
pretty interesting guy.
Oh, it's just iPad kids.
It could be
Oh,
iPad
pretty
kids
dope,
indeed.
They come in
I do
droves.
not think I'm dope.
I really do think that there's a bot system.
Gotta be. There's gotta be something with those type of content, because well, like my theory is like, what if there's just accounts monetized out there that bot views, and then like
That's what I'm
I don't know how you
thinking.
would do that, like maybe servers, because I know some artists bought their streaming.
Oh
like,
yeah,
listening viewers.
I know it exists.
Excuse me. I think we're in a simulation.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna hit me with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crap, buddy.
I mean, technically,
Because I love you.
I wonder how they simulated
if God sent us here to live life and to, you know, choose right from
Bro
wrong
just said us
and
it was
return to him, isn't that kind of a simulation that he set up?
That is true. Yeah.
What?
How you gonna retort to that, huh, buddy?
Let's not make it a simulation.
Yes, it does.
He's like life simulator.
Sims.
It's like,
Bro,
have faith in
playing
me and return.
Sims. Simulation. Imitation of a simulation process simulation. The action of pretending / deception. This life isn't pretend, it's real.
I mean, but
The production of a computer model of something, especially for the purpose of study. Yeah.
but isn't the end goal heaven? Like,
That doesn't even make any sense though, Fiber. is
But
the-
what does that have to brew?
I don't even know. I'm eating ice cream, bro.
Let's see, Henrik says, lucky for me, I'm seated in the back of the class. Let's go.
Oh, what's up, Henrik's class?
Because I'm one of those good students who pays attention in class.
I don't think that's right.
You don't believe Henrik?
I remember pissing off my friend Maverick though in English, and he's like a really quiet dude. And like, I would do this thing in English where I took my mechanical pencil and jab him straight into the middle of his back during lessons.
Wow.
And one time he turned around and he's like, "Stop it!" Like,
Wow, I wonder why.
Yeah.
Bro, I would have
Man,
body
why couldn't
slammed
you
you on the
just have
floor if you
fun?
did that to me. Picked you up. Oh, Ugmug soon. Castlevania Sorrow will release. Oh yeah, true.
And just says, keep needing to give myself a reality check.
was a good student.
Maverick, like the movie?
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what they named him after.
Read an interesting theory on that movie.
Oh?
It's that he dies in the beginning when he goes past what is it, 5Gs, because like his ship like explodes and then he just like
Yeah.
shows up at that bar.
His ship does explode.
And then he literally fulfills everything that he wanted to do and makes amends with everything. So it's an interesting theory. I don't think it's true, but it is kind of fun to think about.
I think Goose is secretly alive.
Huh.
He landed in Barbados or somewhere.
Dude, the last 30 minutes of that movie is so good.
Oh, it's amazing.
When they get in the old jet. Oh my gosh. They knew what they were doing, bro. Cinematic masterpiece.
Tom Cruise for you.
Turbo
Loaded.
movie, actually.
Okay, bud.
Go to yelling at.
All right, Ahmed.
Go watch some weeb movie, okay?
Oh.
I'll go watch Your Name. I have it on DVD. It's a good movie.
Nah.
Yo, Your Name is a goated movie.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. I'm just kidding. There's some good anime movies. I mean, Mugen Train was like one of my favorite movies of 2021.
My days.
That movie was so freaking good. And the new Demon Slayer movie's coming out.
Yeah, yes.
Dog, they step up their animation each time, bro.
Yeah. I'm a big Demon Slayer fan. I am, but I'm not.
I like it. I think with it, I don't know.
Like the fan base scares me.
Yeah, that's with anything though. Like you can find even cringe Smash fans out there.
That's why I like the smaller animes that people are like, huh? What?
No, Jit's a hipster.
What?
No, play.
I like
That's fair.
Okay, correction. You tried to reach 12 Gs, and then when the jet went whoop 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 whoop,
No, 10 Gs.
he
better.
didn't die. 10 Gs.
10 Gs.
5G.
11-minute anime.
10 Gs, and then I think he hit 10.2, and then his ship just.
And then he landed at Taco Bell and ordered a wrap.
And the kid was like, "Whoa, aliens are real."
Just like, anyway,
He's
here's
like, where am I? And the kid's like, where? Like, whoa. Can I get the cheddar chalupa from Taco Bell?
Dong.
Clayton.
It was a
Clayton, no.
commercial the whole time, and then they transported it into
Ahmed,
movie.
how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? There's more than just me in this call, Buster.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
He keeps doing that so annoying.
There's Mad Mike and Polly.
And Ducky.
And everybody in
Ask them their
chat.
opinions. He's also, oh my God's message. Oh my, check my Twitter.
Ugmark. Am I
But yes, remastered Prime looks cool. I mean, it's kind of lazy on Nintendo's part, but it was something people have been asking for a while, so that's kind of cool.
More Metroid is always good.
I might for the new Transformers movie.
We'll see what they mean by remastered.
What do you mean no?
I don't know. Transformers just a little too mainstream for me.
No, but
dude.
hear me out.
Fan
They
base
have-
is kind of cringe.
Hear me. They are, but hear me out. They have Monkey in this movie.
Monkey?
They have Monkey Robot in this movie. That's the only reason I'm going to go watch it.
Bruh.
Is this Transformers 7? That's crazy.
That's like some
I'll
sugar
watch the
bear
first
energy.
three, call it. Watch the first 3, call it. So,
Dude, honestly, watch Bumblebee and then the 80s one. You're
no, I don't like the Bumblebee one.
Why? The Bumblebee one's the best one.
No.
You can actually see the fight scenes. That
No,
big.
I feel like it's down.
The Michael Bay one, it's like shaky cam, and I'm like, dude, I
love
want to see
that.
You love not being able to watch robots fight
Heck yeah.
and
There's
get
the
motion
soundtrack.
sickness.
Boo. Robots
No,
fighting
Bumblebee, You can
good.
see the whole thing.
You're
bro. You
right,
see
though.
the jet.
Like all the Transformers movies, you're like, what is going on? Like,
Bro, that's what ruins it. It's like, bro, that's why the 80s one is the GOAT. You can see everything, and the animation's crisp. It's all hand drawn.
Hot take. My favorite Transformers movie is the second one.
No. No.
What? What do you mean?
Just
No.
stop. Just stop.
My favorite one.
No.
No.
It's
It was
okay.
good.
It's alright.
What's that even mean?
It's
What?
gonna be okay. We can find you help.
I'm not wrong. I like the ice cream truck twins. They were my favorite.
Ice cream sounds very good right about now.
I just
This was like, wait, I'm thinking other characters.
It was it's two brothers. I made like one ice cream. They're the twins. They were called.
Ben and Jerry. Those wackos.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
great.
I should have suspected this, says Henrik. Yes. It's a long play. Ha 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 ha. And I'm getting
Yeah, I
away with it.
Helicopter dude too. The old helicopter dude.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Where it's just like, I'm old. That's my whole personality.
Ugh, is
We
Nexus
flew them to where they need to be.
Ninja? Ninja says, "Ugh, is Nexus and Ducky your Pog champs?"
Like
Am
pop
I?
champs.
Maybe
Nexus. I don't know about that Ducky fella though.
All the nose coming from Mikey.
Oh my gosh. Is it a good thing to be a Pog champ? What is a Pog champ even?
I don't know.
I think it's a good thing. It's just a Twitch thing that honestly, I'm glad Twitch has not mass exiled over to YouTube yet because, man, I can't stand Twitch.
Doesn't come over.
Exactly. I was just gonna say,
Like
they're called-
BreadTube's already coming over here, and I don't like that.
a bread tube.
Bunch of- It's like
Uh.
Hassan and them. It's just a bunch of reactionary content. Dude,
Oh,
honestly,
okay.
I was telling my friend this. I was like, Hassan Piker is literally the Steven Crowder of the left.
Really?
He's ill-informed. He'll die on every hill. He like over-exaggerates everything he talks about. And
Yeah.
he doesn't get the facts straight.
Oh
It's like
man.
literally the same. It makes me kind of sad. Just like, oh, he's back. Okay, you're my pog champ. I don't know what that means, but
Pay no mind to my Twitch profile picture. It's Shrek. It's Shrek. What the Shrek?
I hate Shrek.
Huh?
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 Okay.
Okay.
Donkey Kong. Honky donk.
Honky donk. Chonky donk.
Bro, throwing has been a lot harder than I thought it would be.
What do you mean?
Bro, like, literally, like, I've had it 2 times in a row where people have SD'd at the end.
Oh, you're playing Smash right now?
Yeah, I gotta get my GSP down.
Polly,
Yes.
why does your description say pregnant zombie?
Oh, because it helps
What
with the
the
algorithm. Hey, I did that previously in my
What
the one that popped.
heck, bro?
Listen.
You guys haven't noticed.
Listen, I know.
It's the game, bro.
It's the algorithm, man.
So should I just in my next video just put this VTuber's pregnant question
Yeah.
mark?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mad Mike's the dad question mark?
No.
I swear if you do that.
No. We will
What are you
exile
gonna do?
you. We will
What are you
exile
gonna do?
you.
You're gonna do absolutely nothing.
Communicate you.
Yeah.
Download Fortnite, please.
As much as I'd like to give in to the temptation of wanting to play with you guys, I will not play that crap.
You
Dang.
played MLP on stream
Yes, and it
and
was
Cook Your Own Kingdom.
base.
It was not based.
You got. I just say you can hate on it. It's okay, but just try at least once. You know,
It's true.
have
No,
a good
because if
time.
I try it, I'm gonna like it.
it's okay. You don't have
Why
to
is
stream
that
it.
bad?
You don't have to let anyone know. It can be between all of us. You know.
Why do you act like it's bad to
Just
like something?
don't spend money on it. Well, I don't want to be a part of the peer pressure, but
What if
actually,
I
just won't
gift
be
you
part
like
of
a
the peer pressure.
Spider-Man skin or something?
Okay, I'm
Spider-Man with a Glock.
Come on. It's
Dang, that was easy. All it took was her skin.
Gun and Spider-Man with the boys.
It's pretty fun. I get it, dude. I was there once too.
Without the building,
My
it is
family will
actually
excommunicate
fun.
me.
Fun poggers.
Without the building,
I mean, I
it is
kind of already had, but
Wait, didn't shut up.
Like, I think as long as you don't like nosedive into it, like we're playing Fortnite, oh Fortnite month, Fortnite
Fortnite month.
Yeah, exactly.
Like that ain't gonna happen. You
Peach
just
is
gonna
a
be like, "Yeah,
cheater."
It's a fun game to play.
I
occasionally."
agree, Henrik. Peach cheats in every game she's in, especially
She's a
Mario
cheater.
Party and Mario
You cheated on
Kart.
Mario.
Yep. With Bowser.
Why do you think she keep going to Bowser?
Yeah,
Yep.
Bowser's her sugar daddy. Where do you think she gets all the coins for her kingdom?
It's a good point. I never thought about this.
They just don't let Mario know. He's a broke.
Molly, I'm so sad I couldn't finish RPG today.
It's okay. I was
Why didn't you
hopefully
finish
tomorrow, maybe. I don't know.
Lag.
No,
Yeah.
that sounds like an excuse to me,
No.
bro. Come on. I think you just fell out. No, I'm joking.
No.
Alright, let's see how many games Vibe Reduction
Yeah, how
started
many-
to
My
complete.
heart.
Yeah, especially
Let me go to his
Earthbound.
channel real quick.
I haven't even finished Batman.
Let's see what he started. Okay,
Kevin
Batman,
Conroy.
5 parts.
Here's how
Blazing
terrible
Beaks, 2 parts.
Here's how terrible I am at it. Kevin Conroy died before I
Did you
finished the
finish-
Batman game.
Did you finish The Wolf Among Us?
Dang, that's a short.
Wait. Did you finish The Wolf Among Us?
I did.
Among
I did.
Us.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite games. I love-
Gas
I love
Station
Telltale.
Simulator, did you finish that one?
That's kind of an ongoing game. It has like
Okay,
no end.
fair. Red Dead, 16 streams.
Yo, that's a lot of streams.
That
though.
is a
Give me
lot of
props on
streams.
that.
I do give him props on that. It's a lot of streams.
Keep it up. I do need to go back.
To be fair, I have no room to talk. Breath of the Wild took me 17 streams to beat it. But I
Dude,
was
my-
only playing it in 2-hour increments.
Right, I'm only doing
be
like
fair.
yeah. I did like a 6-hour stream I think on Red Dead one time.
Okay, Batman Arkham playthrough. Did you finish that?
No, and it's funny because that's when Kevin Conroy was still alive. It was,
Oh my
that's how hard I
days.
fallen off. Kevin Conroy died before I could finish that game.
Bendy says background's done. I think I need 3 more drawings. Let's go. Hendrik says coins lay everywhere in the Mushroom Kingdom. That must mean inflation is insane. And the Bowser pays out dividends in exchange for goods and services.
I did finish the Batman the Telltale series season 1 though.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Honestly, looking at how many playlists you have, you actually have a pretty good ratio to games you complete.
Yeah.
So, you know, I mean, I'm just being a hater. You just got to get a Earthbound.
Wolf Among Us was so annoying to edit though because there's so many scenes.
Oh, that's
There's
a
like
video?
Yeah, it's a video.
Oh, that's
Viber,
cool.
if I give you a ROM hack of Earthbound that makes the game a bit more fast, quicker paced.
No, I'll do it.
Just
I promise
time
the
to go.
12 hours.
Just time to go, Polly.
I promise
Cope.
the 12-hour stream. I'll do it.
I'm telling you, bro, RPG is like one of the best games I've played in a while. I'm not even like capping. That game's
Yeah,
so fun.
it's very good, and oh man, the ending is gonna be sweet.
I'm excited.
You guys are gonna hate me, but I actually enjoyed Genshin.
I'm not gonna hate you. That game is very popular.
It's actually good.
It's okay. I'll hate on him for you. How could you?
Yeah, thank you.
Anime girls, how could you?
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, exactly. It's real girls are better, Viber.
Whoa,
Go to 3D.
That's true.
3D.
My short's still going.
Let's go.
It's at like 272 now.
Okay.
It was at like, I thought it'd only stay at 101.
Man, Mike.
I'm happy with that.
Henrik's
I
just
want to go back to Blazing Beaks.
riffing.
Blazing Beaks is a co-op game. I just want to point that out.
Blazing Beaks sounds like a western with
It's
birds.
a fun game. It's fun.
It's-
I had to go back to the Telltale series season 2.
You know,
of
we need to
Batman.
play Doug game
I can't.
Agreed.
on the
Once it goes on sale on Switch, okay.
no Switch.
You know what's the #1 game I'm hyped for though? That they announced is getting released. The Wolf Among Us season 2.
The Wolf of Wall Street Among Us edition.
It's just.
I'm hyped. I read the comics. You know what I mean?
What's his name? Leonardo DiCaprio.
I don't know. I love Telltale series games.
I was never a fan.
That's what I do. I've done 2 playthroughs.
Did you do Walking Dead?
I actually have every Walking Dead game. I have them on
Dude, play through
standby
those,
ready.
man.
I'm going to. I'm hyped for it.
How many seasons is that show on? Did it end?
Yeah, it ended. Now they're doing spin-off shows. So having one for Daryl, there's gonna be one for Rick. Yeah, they're gonna have like 3 different ones going on.
Ahmed says
hard.
Viber like me.
Huh?
It's that meme of the dude holding the computer. He's like me for real, for real.
He's
Yeah.
like me for real, for real.
Yeah, Ahmed, where were you? He's streaming Genshin. You weren't even there, bro.
Big clumsy.
You could've helped
yeah,
him.
Yes, I agree, Henrik.
Dude, one of my favorite things with Ahmed is he would always tell me throughout the week, Ugh, when you play Breath of the Wild, I will help you.
Yeah.
And then you know what would happen when I'm playing Breath of the Wild?
He wouldn't show
There would
up.
be no, there'd be stream delay, and I would figure out what to do, and then like 5 seconds later, he'd be like, go here, and I'd be like, Ahmed, I already figured out the stream delay, and he would be backseat gaming, but with delay, so it was really funny.
My days.
And he'd be like, "You're welcome, Ugg," and I'd be like, "Are you serious right now?" He's like, "I told you," and I'm like, "No, you did not." It's like,
bro.
That was funny.
For real, for real.
That game was great. That might be my favorite Zelda. I feel like a normie saying that, but I love that game. It's so much fun. A lot of exploration, and I don't know. I think it's just my type of game, you know? Ocarina of Time, though, is a close second, or maybe tied.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time is good.
But once I finish Dread, and I might even play Link's Awakening.
I need to finish Mortal Shell.
I'm gonna start Twilight Princess. I have the remastered for the Wii U. That should be pretty fun. I've never
Oh
played
yeah, good game. Huh?
Oh, Polly, did you see with the Game Boy games? They're adding Oracle of Seasons.
Yeah, I saw that.
Dude, that is clutch.
Hopefully a new generation will finally get to play that game.
Yeah, dude.
Let's see.
Bro, I'm like fighting bots right now. I honestly, once I get to 7 mil, I might just film a video right now and just get to Elite Smash, and people will be like, dude, you're fighting tomato cans. You're not in Elite Smash. I'll be like, yeah, I am. What you mean?
Let's check chat real quick. Genshin Impact wasn't bad. Graphics are good, story is decent, gameplay is good, bit clumsy to play on mobile, but all in all, it's pretty solid. And also, my only criticism is how hard it is to get good characters. Ahmed was watching Grizz stream. Ahmed says, Viber, Fire Emblem, and Xenoblade have anime girls.
That's not why I'm playing Genshin.
You know, kind of based. Most people would be like, I just play it for the plot, but Ahmed's just straight to the point. Nah, I play it for the anime biddies. So I commend you for that. Usually people hide it.
That's fair.
You know, at least you admit to being down bad. That's
I'm not
fine.
against it. I'm just saying. It's not the main reason why I'm playing the game.
It's okay. You're a little down bad.
The gameplay is actually fun. The gameplay is
the
fun.
gameplay. It's very riveting.
Bro, it's like playing Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Microtransactions, yummy.
Says the guys, bro, you've like never played Breath of the Wild. Get out.
Get out. I have Breath of the Wild.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay, child.
Shut up.
To lie anymore.
Shut up.
Let's see.
Okay.
Also, the late game, it takes way too long. You either have to have pay to win or do a rud ton of dailies. Ahmed says, Ugh mug, when Aria of Sorrow?
I don't know, Ahmed. There's more people in this VC. This isn't my stream. Leave me alone. This stinking guy, bro. I can't escape it.
I know.
Last message. Ugmug, check my tier list. Ugmug.
Check my Twitter.
It's like a son trying to win his dad's approval.
Dang. Dang.
Am I wrong?
Just going right there, huh?
Yeah.
Attention for the bit. I mean the plot. Yeah, Bendy.
The
precisely.
Why?
Bendy, that's Fiber Duck in a nutshell.
Huh?
What?
No, it's not.
I mean, you did watch like my stepmom turned into a dino. I don't know. What was that show called? I forgot.
Stepmom turned into a dinosaur.
I don't know,
that sounds like a goated anime. I'd watch it. Actually.
What was the weird one? My uncle something.
What?
My uncle
my
something.
Class gym partner's a monkey. I don't know, dude. What was it?
I mean, my stepsister is my ex.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no.
I couldn't remember. So you're telling me you watched that for the plot?
No, I never watched it. I just saw it on my recommendations on Crunchyroll.
Wow.
You ain't gotta lie to kick it, bro.
Are you kidding me, bro? Am I really that type to be watching?
I don't know, Viber, are you? That's why I'm asking questions.
It's okay. There's still time to repent.
Dang.
You really hit the gotta go.
Let's see.
Yes.
I did see some of the appeal in the dummy things originally. Oh, let's see.
Hopefully after I lose this match, it brings me down.
That was my unsimping review. That's fair. I mean, it is what it is. I'm sure it's an okay game, but...
Yeah, it's just not my type of game, you know?
It really isn't mine either.
It's fun to clown on, but I have seen clips of it and it looks really pretty, and I hear people have a good time with it.
I'd rather play Tales of Vesperia. That game looks really good, and it plays, I don't know, similar, but it's way more fun, I think. Tales of Vesperia, guys, if you find that on PC or Switch for like $15, get it, okay? I'm talking to everybody.
So
great game.
Into playing this horror game with me.
Which one?
The Dark Pictures, Man of a Maiden, or whatever, where you both have different perspectives. And,
I'll be down.
Yeah, we basically just try
to play Left 4
not get each
Dead
other
too.
killed. Yes.
Bro, Left 4 Dead is perfect All Night America material.
It is.
Especially if we add mods. We can make that game so funny. Where it's
It
just
is.
The
Hear me?
what am I
Hear me?
watching at 3 a.m.?
Right.
I'm gonna buy both Left 4 Dead 2 right now.
Wait, hold up. How much is it? Because I don't want you to overspend on it.
It's on Instant Gaming. I'm pretty sure I can get on Instant Gaming for.
Alright, check Left 4 Dead.
Kill la Kill is underrated. I watch it for the humor.
There's no way it's not on
Dang.
Instant Gaming. Are you kidding me? Left 4 Dead's not on.
Yeah, it's still $10. I would wait, dude. It's all good. It'll happen.
All right.
It'll go on sale for like $2.
At least next month for sure.
Yeah, Left 4 Dead 2 is still amazing.
Yeah. So fun, dude.
Oh no.
You can literally make like the jockeys like Thomas the Train.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So bad.
Johnny Bravo.
Yeah, like Teletubbies holding shotties. It'll be so funny, dude.
It would be incredible. I would like that material. Ahmed says Ugg Mug Bayonetta by Sega.
Ahmed, what? How many times I teach you this lesson, old man?
This guy doesn't know how to use the Torchwood, I guess. What's his...
Yeah, that Bayonetta game looks cool, like for fan service. I haven't played Bayonetta, so it doesn't really interest me, but I do like the art style. Another thing that I feel like people are kind of sleeping on is that Splatoon 3 reveal. That art style looked sick in Wave 2. I actually want to play it, like unironically. It looks really cool.
Yeah, it looks
Wave
cool.
1's kind of run of the mill, but that like Dreamscape one, I was like, okay, some Splat lore, I'm down for it. But Ahmed's probably gonna be like, Splat, yuck. He hates Splatoon 3, it's funny.
Yet he owns it.
Yeah, and I see you hop on it from time to time.
Wow.
Like, if you hate it so much, just return it.
Yeah, take it back to the store. Trade
Unless
it to
you bought it
GameStop
digital.
for $5.
Best I can do is this eShop card.
Yeah. I can do in-store credit for you.
Yeah, true, Vendy. That's what I'm saying. Lore, yeah. When's Roblox lore coming out? Well, I want to know.
Roblox movie.
Wait, Ninjago, real question, real inquiry. Have you ever watched the Last Guest, the Roblox, the cinematic film? We watched it in VC as a gag one time, and I unironically had a really good time.
Best I could
Not
do
saying
is
it
a
like
smoker.
deserves any awards, but man, it was bussin'. I wonder if it's copyright free. We should watch one of those.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yes, you have. Okay, let's go. Bendy, you can't act like you're too cool for it, bro. We were all feeling it. Even Ben was feeling it. We're having a good time. I saw a YouTuber watch it. Okay, maybe we can watch it on stream.
Might be able to.
Rushed. Then again, I don't know if you'd want it. It's kind of mid.
It's alright. I don't know. I mean, I really have no.
It's
I'm
pretty
just chilling right now.
cringeworthy, though. Like in a good way. Dude, did you hear the Darman drama, my boy?
No, what happened?
Oh, dude, a bunch of his actors are coming out and being like, yeah, he doesn't pay us very well.
Really?
Like, I'm not able to pay for my rent.
That
and then
sucks.
they're like, we love making these videos with him. We actually really enjoy being a part of his team, but
Yeah.
this is unacceptable. And one of them was even just like, I just want to meet with them and talk to him and just kind of ask for just a little bit more so I can get by because I don't want to have to leave and find new work.
Yeah.
And what was it? It was really weird. I guess Starman like canceled the meeting like multiple times.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's becoming a pretty big issue.
I haven't heard of that, but I'm sure Charlie will be covering that. Or
yeah, he
Oompa. Oh, that was okay. I didn't see that one today. I actually missed out on a lot.
Because all the comments on the TikToks of these workers coming forward and exposing him are like, so you see. Or they'll also be like, what happens in the dark will be brought to the light.
Yeah.
It's like a Darman line. I mean, I think it's from the Bible, but he always quotes that.
It is.
Right.
So it's kind of funny. Everyone's using his own quotes against him.
Oh man, Darman. What a character. What a rascally rabbit.
Yeah, dude. He lives to regret it. True. Ugmug doesn't pay his mods and lives to regret it. It's gonna
Bendy is too cool for all of us.
Okay, GSP is at 7 mil now. We are in the clear.
Nice.
Low key, I'm fighting tomato cans right now, and I am almost tempted to record a video real quick.
Do it. Do it.
It's very tempting. I just have to take a little sip of this this energy here.
Okay.
And then, maybe drink some water, take a cold shower, wake up.
Okay, I'm gonna be here for. Wow, it's almost 3 already. Dude, what happened? How did this time fly? Just this time
Darman
just...
made it a response on his community tab.
Oh.
So I'm wide awake.
Okay.
Let's see what his community tab says.
Days.
We want to address the recent protest by some of our actors. Oh, by the way, there's like actors outside of Darman Studios, like the whole cast protesting.
Okay. Okay.
He said, first off, we'd like to thank the actors and fans who have reached out to show support, gratitude, and solidarity to us. We truly appreciate you. For background, we did arrange an in-person hour-long meeting with actor representatives and 2 of the most senior leaders, including our head of production, in hopes of understanding concerns prior to any protest. During that meeting, the actors representatives refused to communicate any concerns and instead walked out. We followed up with a request for written feedback and never received a response. In regards to actor compensation, we believe we pay our actors compared to our peers. Our rates for actors vary. Extras receive $18 an hour and speaking role actors receive $33 to $44 an hour. We are proud to have given thousands of actors job opportunities and last year paid millions of dollars in actor compensations. Actors by nature work for many different production companies. We offer project-based opportunities that vary from a few hours long to a day, but we do not offer full-time positions as we try to spread around opportunities and show a wide range of faces. All details, including pay rates and length of the productions, are specified in the offer letter, and the actors have the freedom to accept or decline the project. If accepted, actors are always paid shortly after a production wraps, typically within 72 hours. We highly encourage feedback and have many outlets for the actors to express their concerns, including anonymous actor surveys we send out after productions wrap, and anonymous actor feedback boxes in our studios. We receive an overwhelming amount of positive feedback and very high ratings. Any concerns we address quickly. Yesterday, a group of protesters with 2 productions were taking place. We want to apologize to the crew members and actors affected by these protesters and for the stress it may have caused. Thank you all for the support and understanding. More information can be found on our stories. Interesting. Okay, Darman clapped back.
Darman. Okay. Well, I mean.
Okay.
Now read that all again with the Darman inflection, like, "Hey, Darman fans, last week was a little rough."
So you see.
So you see. Hey. What's up, Estelle? Me thinking that I'll be an only child mom. There is another. Oh man, I'm an only child.
What's up, Darman fam? Dude. I want to be in a Darman video. That'd be pog.
That'd be funny as heck, dude.
Dude, when it comes to like YouTube, that's the type of accolades I want. Is like dumb stuff like that.
Yeah, me too.
I don't want like a streamy or anything like that. I kind of find it cringe.
Oh yeah, heck no, I don't want to stream.
I was in a Darman video.
Yeah, dude.
Like, just stuff that's like humorous.
I agree.
Oh my gosh. Dude, PewDiePie is weird like that. He gave away like his diamond play button, all those plaques. So I'm like, okay, that's crazy to me. I'd want to keep that.
Yeah, I want the play button.
Yeah, play button for sure. Like the other award stuff, I don't really care about.
Yeah.
If I ever got to that point, but dude, being a Darman video, that's at the top, for sure.
Let's go for it, guys. Let's try to corner the Nintendo market and like become big enough. Nintendo gets into a Darman video.
Yeah. It'll be like, this streamer uses a ROM that doesn't pay for the game and doesn't regret it.
Nintendo ninjas come to take him out, man.
Whoop, he's dead.
So you see, even though you have to pay $200 for 1,000-year door, it's the right thing to do.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
This video is sponsored by DK Oldies.
Like, hear me out.
And I think that's why they're doing all of the emulations that you can, play for free on their Switch, is because they want you to use that instead of,
Put that
Where's
code
in your door,
boy.
please? Put that code in Steam.
Yeah, do it.
Oh my days.
You what?
Mr. I'm broke. Really just got
I
this
just got paid. What are you
today.
talking about? No, this is a cheap game. We're good. This is a cheap game.
Okay, alright.
Yeah.
$100.
Left for Dead.
No, okay. 10 grand.
10 grand.
50 cents?
Wait, where'd I put codes in? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Got it.
Redeem a game, my son. Step right up. Redeem a game. This
Wait,
streamer
what happened?
used Game Shark on his Mario Odyssey and tried to speedrun it, and he lives to regret it.
No, don't. I would regret that every day.
Wait, what game did you... Wait, who's...
Got him the spooky, scary game I wanted to collab on.
Phasmophobia?
No, Man of Maiden or whatever.
Man of Maiden?
Maiden, I don't know how it's
Maiden.
pronounced. Mods
Okay.
on.
I got it now.
Let's go.
Let's
I'm
go.
scared. Okay, let's go.
But okay, Ahmed. Mad Mike, by the way, Ahmed was talking some serious trash on you earlier.
Oh yeah, he was.
I had to defend your honor.
He was like,
Oh,
Mad
what
Mike's a
was I
fake king. No, he said you're a fake king.
What was
Dang, that's crazy. I didn't know. Is Ahmed actually here? I don't
Wow,
see
I
him.
don't know. It's like the Schrodinger's Ahmed.
Oh, no, we got Thanos snapped.
Bro got blipped? Could never be me, honestly.
That's Cap Ahmed.
Alright, Ugg, you promise?
Oh,
Do you promise, Ugg,
promise what?
that you'll get me a Spider-Man skin?
Let me check if it's in the store real quick.
I'm downloading it right now.
I will. Okay, if it's not in right now, I will get
Actually,
you
you know
any
what? I
Marvel
might
shit.
much prefer a Star Wars skin, actually.
Okay,
I know
okay.
The gun doesn't look great, but at least Star Wars, like.
Dude, Han Solo would be fire. Boba Fett. Let me check what's in the store real quick. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Let's go.
I have a baseball game again. Let's go. Or basketball. Why do I read baseball sometimes? I don't know. My brain's fried.
I need you guys' opinion again.
Opinion? I have plenty. Coach is best girl. Coach is like best for sure. He's like my favorite, and Left 4 Dead
All my
2.
friends call me Coach.
Yeah.
Maybe it was a helicopter. Maybe it's made of chocolate.
I like Ellis. Ellis is my
Ellis
favorite.
is so
bro.
good, dude.
I love him. My buddy Keith and that.
I'm already leaning towards one, but I would like a second opinion just because I can.
Let me look.
No,
Oh, definitely one.
Okay, great.
Whirly bird.
That's all I needed.
No contest.
Failure.
Second one's not bad, but I feel like the first one's more you know? You match it well.
I'm like, wow. Viper, it's... No.
And that day he cried, Tears of the Kingdom.
Zingus.
Not a chopper.
What now?
Okay.
Zingus, Mingus, Charles.
I love it. It's my
Charles
favorite gift
Mingus.
right now. I love this Zingus meme.
Wait, this is
Zingus
not already
Bungus.
downloaded. Oh, install.
This is not already downloaded.
Oh man, what happened to Ahmed's message? Like, I don't know.
That's the craziest thing.
I don't know, it
Something's
keeps-
up with YouTube.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
Oh shoot. Okay, I don't see any Spider-Man. And hold on, let me see if there's some Star Wars. Come on.
All right, you gotta promise me to play this with me.
Open
The game you
your.
got? Yeah, of course.
Let's go.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, alright.
Dragon Ball? What?
No.
Dragon
I
Ball.
can't wait to get us both
Where?
killed.
Where? Dude, I saw Star Wars in the shop recently. Bendy, I need your help. When Star Wars coming back? Help.
Where are we playing Fortnite tonight? What's going on?
I don't know. I'm trying to get Mike on it, but I promised I'd get him a cool skin if he gets on it. And I'm not seeing anything in the shop today. It's all kind of cringe. What's in the battle pass? Can you gift stuff from the battle pass, Bendy? that a thing? No, it's not.
Brandy, we need your help.
Oh no.
Fortnite.
Fortnite battle pass.
Kamehameha. Yeah, Estelle, you know what's up.
Wait, Josh sent me another gift?
Mr.
why?
Beast.
Send me a Rubik's Cube in Fortnite. Thanks, Josh.
What's the Rubik's Cube in Fortnite?
Just like your character holds it. He's just doing a Rubik's Cube. My nephew just got into Rubik's Cubes.
Isn't there like a specific pattern you have to do to solve it quick?
Yeah, it's just an algorithm. I used to know it. I got to like the last part of it and I couldn't remember what to do, but he got it for me. But he's really fast at it right now. He has a speed cube. He's goated on the cube.
Bendy says, ugh, the Marvel skins went away, but they'll eventually come back. They always do, and it scares me.
Oh man, okay.
They always do, and it scares me.
When will Star Wars come back, Bendy? I need this for
Star
memory.
Wars isn't in the store.
Not right now.
Yeah, it's dumb that they switch
thought
in
it
and
was.
out items.
I remember you bought Boba Fett recently, Viber, but it's
Oh
gone.
my days. Okay, what is
I
in
haven't
store?
No, I bought Kenobi. I bought the
Show your
Mandalorian.
screen.
Okay, let me look. Let me boot up Fortnite again.
All right, let's all play Fortnite right now, guys. Let's go.
Well, it's still installing. I just started. It's at 4%.
May 4th. Oh, that's true. Oh,
May
it's so far
4th?
away.
With
That
you.
is very far away. Holy cow.
Dude, by then we'll have like at least 100,000, bro.
I know. What the heck?
Bro, that's when we'll be popping off. We'll have our bread tube. Be epic. Be so awesome.
It would be so awesome.
Be so cool.
Be so cool.
Be so cool. Let me update my merch shop.
No merch.
I gotta
that's
put out
me.
some merch. I'm gonna make some pins first. That's all I want. Maybe patches. Maybe.
I got a
Ninjago.
sticker idea I want to do.
I think like a little pin would be sick.
Oh, I'd love a pin. Okay. Just gonna be a little duck.
Yeah, let me look what's in the store.
Open the door!
Open this door.
Hype for this
Open
game.
the door!
I love spooky games. No!
Okay, they got Dragon Ball. Let's see. They got some flower power bundle. It's just like hippies. Cringe.
Cringe.
When you open the door,
Bro, I saw the most hippie van the other day. Like, it looks like a skin you get in a video game.
Let's go. They got Kid Leroy. Yuck. They got
What?
Love Is in the Air
You don't want
skins.
Kid Leroy?
Nah, dude makes trash music. They
Yeah.
got
What about his gold song or whatever?
They got Dead Space skin. They got Anime Legends pack. Dang, they don't have anything good in here. No.
Anime Legends pack.
I'm not playing.
Dang.
You're playing it.
Oh.
Wait, what do they have? Ugh, let me see.
It's so mid. It's so mid right now, dude. Here, let me show me the green.
Dude, it's so mid right now, dude.
It's true, bro. So
Wait,
true. Alright. Is this working? I can't tell.
yeah, I can see it.
I'm booting it up, so we have to play some.
Oh wait, what
Fortnite
the
now.
heck? It's being so boof though. Hold on. I have to do it through my webcam.
It'd
It's
be
gonna look
so
like garbage.
awesome. It would be so boof.
Alright, item shop.
Let me guess. One Piece is gonna be next as one of the skins.
Probably. So you got weeb stuff. You got Beerus. Beerus is pretty dope.
Yeah, them weed stuff.
And then you got this cringe.
Yeah.
And then you got this cringe.
Yeah.
And then you got Then you got Kid Leroy. Do you want the Kid Leroy skin, bro? Look at
I
him.
think he wants the Kid Leroy skin. I think he needs the Kid Leroy.
Yeah, they got Love Is in the Air, bro. Yuck! Look at this garbage. Okay. And you got this little guy, Cowboy Bebop.
Is this all they got?
Dude, right now, yeah, it cycles, bro. That's why it's like you got
Is it a
this.
daily?
Cool.
Like a pass skin or something I can get? Like
No, that's like the thing they do. It's so annoying because they have to keep you locked in. Like, oh, did it come out?
Yeah, they want you to keep logging in to see what came out. It's annoying. Mr. B skin.
Yeah, I shot. Oh no.
Mr. Beast.
Is
I like my
Beast
skin.
still there? No, that's cursed.
Why? Stardust gifted it to me. It's cool.
It does seem like a. Okay, buddy.
Fortnite.
Wait, what about?
Bastard.
Ew! Look at his teeth. Ew.
Yeah, I told you that was cursed.
Nah, Jay wants to be Wolverine so bad. You're not Logan. You're not that guy. I kind of like the name Logan.
I knew a few Logans and I hated every one of them.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe
If
not a good idea.
If I was named Logan, you would just hate me automatically.
You know what's a good name that I'm sad got ruined?
What's that?
Bro, Homer.
Homer,
Like Homer's
yeah,
Odyssey.
yeah, you're right.
It's actually a really cool name. And then, you know, Stinking the Simpsons came around.
And basically turn it into a goof.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to make it Homer now. That's what's tough though, is like the name Peter, like, you know, Peter Griffin, but that's such a normal name. So people like associate it with like Peter, one of the apostles.
Right.
Other people.
But you tell
then,
somebody
like,
Homer and they're like, what's a Homer? Homer Simpson? Oh.
It's like, dang, bro, that's a cool name. You guys ruined it. Same with Bartholomew. Bart. Well, it kind of sounds like fart. I don't think.
Yeah.
Bart Quad.
Yeah, you gotta take that in consideration when you're naming kids. You know, could this get nicknamed?
Right.
Well, you know, my name isn't that great together.
What?
Oh, you?
Yeah, go ahead, Chase. Name drop yourself. Oh wait, sorry.
Son of a
Bro?
No, I meant like I thought you were gonna do your full name.
Wait. Oh, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh no. Man, Mike, that's out of pocket, bro.
Come start the game. Hold on.
Wait, what did I do wrong?
You said his full name?
No, I just said his
Yeah. Thank
first
God.
name.
Oh, what's wrong with his first name?
Nothing.
Wait, what were you saying was wrong?
Well, he just doesn't like me saying it on stream, which I understand.
We don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you was making a
Viber
joke
on
about someone
here.
else.
It's Viber on here, dang it.
Baba Duck.
Oh, he's playing golf. Fishy, what's your real name? I'm Jake.
Oh, yeah.
I hated that so with friends.
funny.
I'm Chase. I'm like, shut up, all of you.
That was kind of out of pocket.
A gag? Wait, why, Ninjago? What? Breath of the Wild? What? Oh, okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm bugging. There's a
I love
power
when we're
wash
watching
simulator.
the Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 thing, man, Mike. I'm just like, wow, you can jump like the first
my
game. You
gosh.
can fall like the first game.
Yo, it's true.
Thinking guy was taking all the fun out of it.
I love it.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool. I'm in Fortnite now.
40 Naita.
Oh,
You know what that means? I got the Ant-Man skin.
I'm at 34%.
Okay, I'll join when Mad Mike is done
No,
and installed.
I like my Beast Boy skin. I think that's my favorite one.
But I gotta
How much?
finish this video, which won't take me too long.
Oh, I got the Loki skin too.
Okay.
Bro,
Not
why
the
can't you like gift people games on Switch? It's so stupid.
It is
Oh no,
dumb.
I gifted my game to you. Such a good person.
Thank you, sure.
I was getting along with you were talking about. I already forgot about the topic.
It'll be a good game to play.
Oh, you said something about love is in the air.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What's love got to do with it? What's love but a second-hand emotion? Should I get the X outfit?
What's up, Jaru? How you doing, Jaru?
It's cringe. Should I get Pinky? Pinky looks cringe.
Pinky in the brain?
Brain. Everything's like kissy kiss or daydream. And I'm like, shut up. Just shut up.
It's the worst, bro.
It's
what?
cringe.
Romance? Want to be held?
Once you're bitter.
What happened? One of my students, we were like splitting off with the group or whatever, and I was like, okay, go with this counselor over here or whatever. One of my students was like, no, I want to go with you, Manny, and I was like, dang, I long for a girl to say that to me one day.
Dang. Anyway.
Anyway.
What's long but a second-hand emotion?
Pizza roll. Pizza roll.
Yeah, I forgot I got the BTS dances.
That sounds adorable, says Ninja.
Have a great day.
Have an awesome day.
Checking my battle pass rewards. Whoa. I don't have the battle pass, so I don't care.
Should I get my battle pass reward? Don't have the battle pass, brute.
Fortnite battle pass.
I think I can live with myself. Whoa, is that a Billie Eilish reference?
Don't know.
The child says, no, I stay.
I like some of her music, I won't lie.
Why?
It's got a nice production.
Why?
Because her dad's a CIA plant.
She is an industry plant for sure. It's pretty nuts, actually.
Yeah.
What ended up happening with her is, I guess Apple owns this magazine called, like, Platoon. And it's really weird. It's like a magazine, has no accolades, but they wrote, like, some random article about her, like, this student made this song for her music theory class in high school. And it's pretty good. And they, like, ran with it then. And the other weird thing is they pretty much did, like, modern day paoli, where they started putting that song in playlists that were made by Apple. So they started pushing that on top of people. So, like, these big playlists that are curated by Apple Music started getting all these plays, and it started racking up that song. And then, you know, people are kind of shoved that song in their face. And they're like, wow, this is good. This person's underrated.
Yeah.
And it made it look like it was a natural come up when in all
It's
reality,
not.
it's just an industry plant.
It's kind of weird.
It is.
Sounds like my love life.
I think that sucks is I'm like, okay, she has some good songs, but at the same time, I want like someone that actually, you know, worked their butt off to get this opportunity.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's many.
A lot of industry plants fail, and they have that opportunity. So it's kind of like I'm mixed on the whole thing.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, you know, people aren't going to back you up if they don't like your music. So it's weird to see them or her still succeed. So I guess the music is good enough, but still, she got a better opportunity than most people do, which is kind of lame. It's a mixed bag.
Yeah, I know what you mean. There's been plenty of those in the years, in the decades.
I just wish the mixtape era would come back. That was my favorite.
The mixtape era, like
Dat Piff. Ooh.
Oh, Dat Piff, my friend, Dat Piff.
That was the best, bro. Just go on there, download some mixtapes. That's how I found like all of my favorite artists back in the day.
Yeah, that place was cool.
I wish I was cool.
You are. You are. Stop putting down my favorite people, dang it.
Okay, hold on. I'm coming back to see chat. Wandering around my house.
What's love got to do? Got to do
with it.
Okay, who sang that first? Why'd y'all get that stuck?
I think it was Viber, yeah.
What's love but a second-hand emotion?
Wow. Thank you.
Wow.
What's love got to do? Got to do with it? Who needs a heart when a heart? It's a good song.
Yeah, it is.
Better be at my wedding, dang it.
The song?
Yes.
You better play it. Dang it.
Bust a move. My future wife's gonna be like, I divorce immediately.
No.
I'm gonna open up to her and she's gonna be like, nah, just a VTuber.
Oh no.
Naughty.
Just gotta keep it a secret for a while until you're like 2 years married in, and then she'll be like,
That's
well, I'm this
weird.
far in.
As far in, she's kind of stuck with me.
Yeah.
That's one thing that's nice. My girlfriend's like super supportive of my channel, which I'm grateful for. It's funny. She's telling me today, she's like, I watched your new video. I was like, okay, beast.
That's a dub. That's a dub.
So like, I don't like really talk about that stuff. I'll just like put it out there and then came and hung out with her. And like the next day, she's like, you dropped a new video? I was like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared. Like, if I ever got into a relationship, to be bringing that up, being like, I'm a VTuber.
That's definitely you don't say that on the first date.
Oh yeah, 100%.
You don't you save that for like a few months in.
So where do you see yourself 6 years down the line? VTubing? For a living?
Yeah.
Got to do it. Did I hear VTuber? What? No. Huh?
What's up, King? How are you doing?
I'm a Z-tuber, dude.
Z-tuber?
A Y-tuber.
Yeah, because when I watch him, I sleep. No.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Oh, is that King?
It's King.
This guy.
What's wrong with King? King's goated. He hopped in my stream. I
King is,
appreciate you, King.
I don't know. Watch out for that King guy, guys.
Oh, Tears of the Kingdom.
Got a sussy baka.
Why is he so messy?
I don't know. I like King. I'm just memeing.
Sussy baka.
No, I have this running joke that whenever he's in Grande's streams, he's like super wholesome. But every time I see him in other streams, he's like unhinged.
Oh my days.
And I'm like, what is the real king? Show me the real king. But I'm just memeing with him. He's cool.
I am the king to be kings.
Yes, sir.
Yo, but Hollow Knight Silk Song release date.
Yeah, about that.
When is that
it's gonna
coming
get delayed
out?
Another year.
Yay.
Yeah.
Hollow Promises, Empty Night.
That was good. That was good, buddy.
Thank you.
Riz. This
Riz.
guy got
All
the
night.
Riz.
All Night America.
This guy got the Riz.
Dude, low key, I'd be down for some Halo.
Halo?
He was popping off too that day, you know what I mean?
When I pop off.
That is a thing, yes. But how's your video doing, Mike? Or, yeah, video and download doing, Mike?
Game's done. Video. I have.
Oh, I know, King. I'm just memeing. I'm memeing. I'm busting your chain.
Three more highlights I gotta do here. I don't know. It might take me another 30 minutes.
Okay.
It's already 3:20, so I probably won't be joining you guys tonight, unfortunately.
Yes, you will.
It's true, it's late.
What's tomorrow? Thursday? Technically, I could, I guess. I don't know. Let me finish my video. I'll see how I'm feeling. Curse you, Viber.
I love you.
I love you too. But but yeah, you guys start playing whatever you're gonna play, and I'll try to hop on in a bit once I'm done.
This guy's recording. I should re-record the Elite Smash vid.
I'm not recording.
You could.
Or editing. Just cause. I did get my GSP down, and there's bots online at this hour.
You
I could
could.
beat the bricks out of them.
If you want to. It's up to you. I'm doing pretty nice in views right now, guys.
Okay.
What's up, guys? How you doing out there?
Everyone lurking.
Shout out to God.
Shout out to... Yeah. The big man.
Dude, I got a water jug right next to me. I'm about to take a big gulp.
That's like Ugg at his finest. It's like true Ugg moments.
Ugg
Yeah,
like
lately I'm like, why am I not
brick
feeling the
and-
best? I'm like, oh, I'm not drinking nearly enough water.
I need to get more
Yeah,
water in
dude.
my system. I'm trying to get off Coke right now.
Dang, Viber, I didn't know you had that bad of a
I'm
problem.
sorry, man. It's the only way I can get my energy.
No, that's not what he. Never mind.
I know what he meant.
He's like,
I know what I said. I know what he meant.
Okay, buddy.
Cocaine duck.
Cocaine duck coming to the theater near you. Start biting at people's ankles.
That was funny.
Wow, Scoob. Cocaine Scoob.
Oh no.
Sir. Give me that duck. But
Hey Viber, how are you, says King?
I'm good. I'm living life, living la vida loca.
Gotta love to hear that. See you, Estelle. Push
Dude,
and
I
pull
will
me
say,
down.
I'm so happy that with like the Game Boy expansion that they got, that they put Superstar Saga. I was like, you cannot ignore that game.
Yeah, it was a
On the
good thing.
expansion, that is too much of a classic.
True, true.
So that was probably my one of my favorite parts of the.
I just want Game Boy game.
I'm doing well,
Alright, I
King.
want GameCube. I just want 1,000 Year Door. That's it. That's what I want. But unfortunately, I'm gonna have to commit a crime.
Yes, the best of crimes. It was the best of crimes. It was the worst of crimes.
1,000 Year Door. Let's see, how much is this? Epic.
Too
150
much.
bucks on DK Oldies. Cringe. Let's see how much it's on eBay. eBay. Wow. Okay. eBay. It's like 100. Nice. It's so expensive.
Still so much money.
Dude, I just gotta find someone that owns this. I know one of my friends has this for sure. I don't even care. I want to play it the real way because I've heard the emulator actually has problems with this game sometimes.
Check
like with
the
textures.
Check the compatibility with Dolphin. There should be like a compatibility wiki.
Okay, let me look it up. That's
Should
your
I check
door.
out my compatibility?
Sure.
It's 0.
Oh.
You're exiled from the group, Viber. See you later.
Oh. Okay.
Boom.
0 compatible.
That would happen though. Like, I would go and you guys would be like, he's getting too edgy with his jokes. Goodbye, Viber Duck. Nah! Put him.
We don't want to play with you anymore. No, Andy.
Andy.
That'd be sad.
Why?
If one of us just up and left?
Yeah.
I'd be really sad. That's like one of my biggest fears. I'm not even gonna lie. Is
Nah,
losing
dude,
you guys.
I'm here for the long ride, bro.
Y'all stuck with me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, your cringe is showing? Okay, King. More like
Bruh.
cringe.
Cringe.
No.
Memes.
Okay, buddy.
Memes. Memes.
Maymays.
Excuse me.
Yeah, when's the Shamrock Shake coming back?
Never.
St. Patrick's Day, you dangus.
I need that in my life right now.
That's in the name. Well, sort of.
No, it's not in the name actually.
Shamrock.
I don't think it comes out on Shamrock Shake.
Shamrock Shake Day.
Yeah.
I celebrate Shamrock Shake Day every day. Gerald.
Nah, bro.
Gerald Day.
His name is Peter.
Wait, what's your real name, King? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours.
What could mine be?
Patrick.
Patrick.
No, just Patrick.
Liam.
Brown.
Liam.
I like the name Liam.
Liam.
Liam Hemsworth.
Liam. Okay, I'm Nick. Okay, actually kind of good name. I like the name Nick. Alright, I'm Ben. We both have kind of generic names.
Basic. My name's pretty goated.
Like, I do go by Benjamin though. That's my full name.
We got him. We got his IP address too.
If my mom was mad at me, you'd go Benjamin.
Yeah, and you know you're in trouble, bro.
That's when I know I messed up, bro. I was like, is my life over?
Yeah.
My mom uses my middle name. Like,
Yeah,
whenever
same.
I'm in trouble, and that's how you know I'm in trouble.
Like, I don't have a middle name, so it's clutch.
Yeah, whenever the middle name got whipped out,
I'm
it was
stuck
bad.
with 2 last names, and I love it.
Franklin. This guy. His last name is okay, buddy.
I know what Egg's last name is.
I do too.
Oh no.
That's when Ugg just whips out the man, Mike. I know where you live.
Nah.
I'm like, gotta go.
It's funny.
Start delivering stuff to his house.
I think that's funny. He's just like, I sent you a package. I'm like, brute.
Bro. You're like, why? I'm like, because I care.
Because I can. I'm like, okay, buddy.
I'll make it worthwhile.
On YouTube.
Listen, you're free to send me anything.
You say Smosh Viber Duck?
Yeah, that's where Smosh like went really wrong when they first started YouTube.
No, Mealtime with Smosh was fire, dude.
No, because they had their like full on like house like pretty much posted whenever they did skits outside.
I see what you're
so
saying.
They'd have a lot of these strangers showing up and staring into the windows and all that. Like that's why they had to like move like several times.
Yeah, that's just dumb on their.
Yeah, and they did like so many boxes and they start like rotting and like all that, and I heard it just wasn't a good time.
I miss bad unboxing by iDubbbz.
Yeah, I kind of missed the drama alert days, even though I didn't really get to experience them.
Yeah, 2015 to 16.
Hit
So
different.
those 2 years were really good for YouTube.
Yeah, it's true.
It was like fun, you know. It's like your content's not good because you do this, and then it was like slight fun. But now it's like drama is like this guy was grooming, and I'm like, awesome. The world. I'm like, the world's a dark place.
Exactly. I love when like it could be goofy. It should be
Yeah, like I liked when like drama was like someone saying like your content sucks, but yeah, literally it's just like the most like horrendous stuff. I'm just
Yeah,
like,
because they're looking into your personal life. They're like, this content creator didn't file his taxes correctly, and he's now a child predator by the government. It's like, what?
yeah, I like watching stuff like that. It's still interesting to me, like video essays. It's just I just miss when it was fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What happened to Kanye? Oh, that dude canceled himself, bro.
He really did, bro.
True.
That one hurt.
It is true.
Literally, if I repeat anything he said, this stream will get taken down. So yeah.
Let's just say he said choice words.
Nah.
Hitler would
Okay, buddy, chill. But yeah, it was pretty sad. I don't know. It's like one of my favorite artists growing up, so it's kind of a sad thing to see. But it's all good. It's kind of crazy. That dude shaped like music as a whole, not even just hip hop.
It's true. I remember when Kanye West was just like, it was Jay-Z, right, who like got him into the industry, right? I remember his music video, When It All Comes Down. What was that song?
Oh
When It
yeah,
All
when it
Comes-
all falls down.
When It All Falls, yeah, that song was like, I remember they played it on MTV like back in the day before like anybody knew who Kanye West was.
When it all
And I'm like, this guy's pretty good.
Yeah, he made like a ton of beats out there. And then he got some to Jay-Z for the Blueprint, and then that was like really hard for him because like back then, rap, you had to like be gangster, have like a past life of like doing all this crazy stuff. But he was like rapping about like loving his mom, and he has like a song called Jesus Walks, like on his first album, and it was like really interesting. So like the industry didn't accept him, but he
King
kept doing a bunch of stuff. I don't know, it's kind of tragic. All right, shut up, King. I just really love Viber.
Thanks.
I love
I'm glad you guys
Hamburger.
enjoy me. Sometimes it's hard being enjoyable.
I don't know. It's kind of sad, but it is what it is. These things happen. Bro, I'm like watching you play this, and I'm remembering how good this game is. Like, legitimately.
He's not playing it.
Yeah, this
I
isn't
know,
me
I'm
playing.
looking at the gameplay, but I'm just like,
It is
the
great.
songs.
The music's
Well,
great.
yeah, I'm watching him play it, technically.
Sort of. him being somebody else.
I might cancel my Netflix subscription.
You should. You should have done it years ago.
Cringe. Just hop on a Plex.
Yeah, hop on Plex. There's better. Yeah, just watch YouTube. There's.
Or Soap Today. Soap Today's clutch. Everything on there.
I think I'm just gonna get rid of Netflix.
YouTube is literally all you need these days, in my opinion.
I hate to say it, but like piracy is gonna be like the thing that saves this like weird streaming war, because it's gonna get so out of hand that they realize that they're just competing with each other.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, it's a good Blockbuster, like just movie store in general, where you can just go in and be like, I want to watch this movie tonight. I can return this anytime I want.
I mean, Redbox is still around.
I mean, yeah, but it just doesn't hit the same. You know what I mean? The nostalgia isn't there.
It's true.
Yeah, Blockbusters were really fun.
You just like pick up a popcorn bag up front too and be like, oh, I'm ready for this movie, bro.
Because the thing with streaming that they're running into is similar to what happened with theaters. Because like ages ago, theaters, there'd be like MGM, and then there'd be one like Paramount, for example, and they would make their own movies and they would have their own theaters. So like, if I wanted to watch like a Universal movie, like a Fast and the Furious, I'd have to go to like a Universal theater. Yeah. But then if I wanted to watch like, let's say like an Avengers movie or whatever, like they weren't out back then, obviously, but like just kind of relaying it to modern day times, I would have to go to like a AMC or something. So people were getting so upset because they had to drive all over the place to see certain movies that they actually stopped seeing movies. And it got to the point where all these theaters started failing, and they were like, holy crap, like we can't do it this way. Like, what if theaters just play all the movies, and then the consumer just decides, I like this theater because it has better snacks, or I like this theater because it's cheaper. I like this theater because it has better seats or offers a better viewing experience. So that's what's happening with streaming, though, is all these people are popping up. They're buying up all these shows like Seinfeld and Friends, getting all these exclusives, and all these people are, you know, paying for 10 subscriptions, and it's getting to the point where there's no point in paying 10 subscriptions.
Right. There's so much more you can do with your money than freaking
exactly.
Netflix
So
movie you watch, and then it's gone.
Netflix literally just did this thing with the password sharing. So I think a lot of people are actually going to start, you know, stepping away from streaming and just either start pirating or only just sticking to one platform like HBO or something that they think is better. And it's going to get to the point where a lot of these streaming services are going to be like, dude, we are all going to fail unless we, you know, share some of these exclusives. Might not happen, but I hope it does. I hope Netflix like really just starts falling in stock, and they have to do that to survive, because it's
too cocky, that Netflix.
Yeah.
Ollie,
So,
you're goated.
I don't know.
Huh? Goated?
Women, that's the answer. I'm telling you, King, you a different person in Grande streams than other streamers. I'm gonna expose you. I'm gonna show Grande the real you.
Show.
Yes.
What's wrong with women?
Well, mine and Viber's show.
There's nothing wrong with women. I mean, he don't act this way. I'm sad Punisher got the boot.
Punisher got the boot?
Yeah, dude. Netflix ain't. They just dropped it.
Dang.
Disney bought it, and then Disney's like, it's too scary.
That's so stupid. I hate that.
Yeah, that is what it is. It wasn't perfect, but it was fun. It's like something different.
It was good.
You got the, I don't know. I want to like The Boys more. It's just, it tries too hard.
I know what you're talking about. First season was actually good. I liked the first season, and then they just tried way too hard with the next season.
It's just too violent. Like, it's like a weird critique, because I usually don't mind that if it's warrant, like if it works.
I mean, I like the violence in it. I like the whole like aesthetic of like superheroes bad ?
Yeah, I just think Invincible's like did it better.
Of course,
you know.
Oh, of course it did it better. Plus, you know, it's not live action, so
yeah, true.
They had a one up in that.
The thing is
I feel like if The Boys was animated, I feel like it would have done a lot better too.
Yeah, if they say something like, well, I mean, the main character is really good. Like Homelander's actor is good.
They chose a really good actor.
He's really believable. He actually scares me even when I see. Yeah, he's like a legitimately scary guy.
Yeah, for sure.
Grande is PG-13 now, by the way. I'm not sure if it is.
What?
No way. Okay.
Jaru, will you ever play Rockman and Fort for SNES? Maybe. I think I have that wrong. I don't ever played that game before.
I just want Invincible 2 to come out already. Season 2.
I like Mega Man.
Good. Mega Man's sick. That Mega Man collection looks fun. I've never played Battle Arenas.
It is
Or
good.
BattleNet, I mean.
Mega Man BattleNet, dude. My brother loved that.
It's a great game, yeah.
Mega Man BattleNet.
I had it
Dude, I
for
never
my
played
Game
the
Boy
3D
Advance.
ones either.
Oh, Legends.
Yeah,
Great games too.
they look good. It was on the 64 too, right?
Yes, Mega Man 64. Yep.
Jeez, man, I missed out on that.
I think when you go back to Soul Calibur, man, like.
Soul Calibur 2 is like the only Soul Calibur for me.
Like Fire Emblem is better than Mario and Rabbit.
100% Ahmed.
No, I've never played either, so I don't
You've
know.
never played Fire Emblem? Wow.
I've never played Fire Emblem.
Well, they're adding the first Fire Emblem.
It just looks like a weeb game though.
Well, yeah, it is. I've played four Fire Emblem games. I like them, but like now it's just like meh. Like it's fallen off for me. I really don't care. It's just them being like, wow, look at these great characters that we're bringing from the past because we can't come up with any good new ones. It's like, not curse this. I'm out.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion. No, you don't.
How long are the Pikmin games?
I don't know, cause yeah, I saw Pikmin 4 and I was like, dang.
Pikmin 1 length. Cause I want to play through them. 8 hours? That's not bad. Okay, how long is the second one?
Probably not much
12
longer.
hours. That's not too bad. 3's 13 hours.
Mr. Pickle King.
Pickle Rick.
Pickle King, you know what I mean?
All right, fellas, hold on. Christmas came early. Hear me out.
Okay, Shug, what are you doing?
I'm scared.
I just messed up.
I'm scared. Should I put a cow in my next thumbnail for no reason?
Yeah, I'd say so. Use the cow from.
I'm glad we all agreed on this.
Use the cow from Earthworm Jim 2. Type in Earthworm Jim 2 cow.
I'm good. I don't want to look that up. I'm good.
No, you should.
What's wrong with Earthworm Jim? Earthworm Jim is based.
Should I just put in Rex from Toy Story?
No, that's not a cow. We all agreed on cow.
Okay, dang. What the heck? What are you doing, guys?
Put this in the eShop.
I'm gonna steal it.
No.
Wait, which one's mine? You sent me 2 codes.
Those are both yours.
I'm gonna steal
What?
Earthworm Sally is better.
Yeah, let's see if the rest of them came in.
I need no butlers.
You better not. If you're angry, you better not.
I'll try and play Battle Network Chrono X again one day, even though it's dead now. I never heard of that.
Invalid product code.
Uh-oh, dead game?
Really?
What?
No, you gotta put it on eShop on Switch.
Bro.
My fault.
I'm gonna start tracking my progress and going to the gym every morning, feeling good.
Said that before.
Yeah, but I set my alarm perfect this time. It should be set.
You can set your alarm all you want. Stinking. Never mind. Wake up to it, dang it.
Okay. You got a problem.
Wait, why do I have 2?
Yeah, put them in.
Who the heck's texting me at 3:40 a.m.?
All right, Polly.
Mom.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
both those into the eShop.
Hey,
Wait,
baby.
Brew? What is this?
Your combo block.
All right.
I hate how slow the eShop runs. It's like Nintendo. Come on.
For real, dude. Feels like a 0 ping.
What's an eShop?
It's an electronic shop.
Huh?
Yeah. Be scared. Be very afraid.
I'm so scared. My britches.
Say, put them on your head. You make me poor. Give me gazing.
Dude,
your
yeah,
code?
error has occurred. Oh no.
Alright, there you go.
eShop.
See you, Jaru. I'll see you later. Thank you for
Money?
stopping by.
Don't steal these codes from each other now. Honor system.
I'm taking all of them. Wait, you really think we're gonna take them from each other? They're all probably on the same game anyway. Yeah, I need 3 games.
It ain't a game, my brother.
It's
What is
not.
it? Ooh, let's go.
All right, how much you get?
I don't know. Hold on, I'm not done yet.
This
Oh
V-Bucks?
no. Is it V-Bucks? Why am I getting V-Bucks? Why are you giving me V-Bucks?
It's eShop. It's eShop.
But why?
Based.
Yo, apparently I
Why?
cannot get into the eShop.
Okay, well, I guess Mad Mike gets your codes.
No!
Just kidding.
I'm restarting.
Wait, I heard I get his codes. I'm typing him in right now.
I will slap you, boy.
Wait, I'm gonna buy new Super Mario Bros. With this money.
No.
What?
You have to buy Doug Game with that money.
Oh
Duck
my
game? I'm
days,
down.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Don't
Wait,
play
how do I-
Duck games.
I'm trying to convert people to Duck Game. It's worth it.
Dude, it's literally a game made for me.
Literally, somebody made it for you.
Shut up.
No, you said literally. I'm holding your fire to the flame.
Wait, why are we getting it on Switch?
You're one of those guys, huh? Who's like,
Because,
you can't use the term literally.
Because I already have it on Switch. A lot of people already have it on Switch.
Okay.
We'll get it on Steam when it goes on sale.
No, we don't have to. It's fine. If I have it on Switch,
Switch, it's goated
I
though.
don't need it on anything else.
I'm set.
Proceed to purchase.
I love how the capture card I've been using like for my games and all that is actually my dad's, and he's never asked for it back. He's like, you can borrow this, but this is mine, and I'm like, yeah, sure, buddy.
All right,
dad
it
has a
is
capture
downloading
card?
Douglas. Thank you, sir.
My video
Let's go.
card or whatever, or me
Graphics
capturing
card.
the-
Viber Bulls, Mad Maidens.
Wait, why does your dad have a capture card? Did he stream?
Yeah, my dad streams.
For real?
He plays Fortnite.
Go ahead, let's go.
I wish I got maidens.
You can, brother.
Okay, this is for Duck Game.
Yes.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna get
Ugg.
Mario Party.
No problem. It's time for Duck Game.
Okay.
Maybe not tonight if you don't want, but
I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Dang, dude, this video someone trashed on Skate 4. I have the plugin, and it has 375 likes, but 778 dislikes.
Jeez.
I love this plugin. It's not super accurate. It's a little off, I've heard, but.
Dating Ugg's sister.
Ooh.
Huh?
Brute.
Bar mitzvah to you guys.
Wait, you have a sister?
Yeah, I actually do, which is funny.
I have 9.
What's up, Akil?
That's besides the point.
Duck Game. Got it.
King being cringe again.
Okay, there we go.
You leave out of this, King.
Oh.
Telling you, he's a different person.
Aw.
It's like that SpongeBob meme where one of them's like caveman and the other one's like squeaky clean.
Oh yeah. Dr. Jekyll,
bro.
Mr. Hyde.
Yeah. You never know when he's gonna jack off.
All right, time to finesse the other codes from everyone.
Alright, buddy. You gotta be a good boy now. You hear?
Getting Duck Game.
Yeah, listen close.
I'm getting Duck Game for you.
Yeah, you better. It's a good game. Funny duck game. Just want people to play.
Miss us that much. Duck hunting challenge, right?
No, duck game, dude.
Like,
15. I need another 15.
Duck Life Adventure.
I swear,
Duck
if you're the
Life
wrong one,
Adventure.
I'm gonna delete the Steam
I
game you
think I get
gifted.
Gravity Duck for $4.99.
This guy.
Untitled Duck Game.
Okay, kind of fire. Like I've been taking care of your son Henners.
Brew.
He always DMs me once a day. He goes, "Hello, father."
What the heck?
I'm just like, "Hi, Henners."
Okay, I think I
It's
got the
funny,
right
though.
one.
Should be made by Adult Swim.
Should I redeem my points?
Time brothers.
Redeem them. Redeem
Wait.
them, and I'll show you a redemption arc. With
Well,
my
I redeemed my
fist.
points, and it went down from $12 to $5 for me. So win in my book. Let's go. I just basically saved like $3.
You know your dad, right? Yeah, I know that guy.
Poggers, now I can buy another game.
Brew.
We'll buy Deep Space.
Deep Space.
Where's some great deals? Let's look at some great deals. I can get Among Us.
Among Us.
I'm gonna get Cooking Simulator.
You need a cooking mama?
Yeah. Cooking Mama kinda bad. Mortal Kombat's $9 on the Switch, bro.
Yeah, it's a good deal.
Yeah, but it's playing on the Switch. How good can it be?
The fighting's actually not bad, but the
I don't know.
crypt is terrible.
Crypt. It's just a duck on a snowmobile. Crypt.
Boy.
Should I get Little Gator Game?
Yes. Whatever that is. Whack.
It's downloaded.
Yes.
Cultist Simulator. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, what the heck? You never finished the Cult of the Lamb either.
I know. We don't talk about Cult of the Lamb. That boss is hard, though.
This guy.
Bro gifted him the game just for him not to finish it.
Yo, I played a lot of
Me
it, actually,
personally,
though.
I wouldn't take that little disrespect.
I'm
That's
gonna
just
go
me.
back to it. Okay, shut up, Mad Mike.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't ask
Call to the Lamb?
the loser.
Y'all should react to the Lorax live. I'd love to I would love to react to the Lorax Nostalgia Critic
I
episode.
speak for the knees.
Me too, dude. We gotta find out if it's allowed or not.
Might just have to try it one of these nights.
He seems like a free speech guy, you know? Maybe. I mean, he dealt with that, so maybe he would understand.
Would he understand?
Doug Walker's a strange man.
Yeah.
Like, you're any better?
No, he's
Just
strange.
when he plays, talks about him.
Yeah, yeah, dude. The Doug Walker compilation.
Should I get Kawaii Death Desu?
Sure.
No.
I actually don't get it.
Kawaii. It's Kawaii. I get the most weeb bitty game I can.
No.
For the lulz, right? For the
Be
jokes.
like, ugh, fun it is.
No. I'll be like, everything he says is cap.
I see right through your plan.
Like at Polly's stream, exactly 3 hours in.
I speak for the UGG. Thank you.
It's the most anime game.
Gosh, King. Oh.
Gotta find it. Gotta find the most anime weeb game. Farming sim, just what are you doing?
Last direct be like
What?
farming sim.
Oh my days.
That was so annoying, bro. I was like legit tilted by that.
We all were.
Speed dating for
One last thing.
chest. I can just get
Harvest
chest.
Moon, 15.
The only good thing from the last direct was the release date for Tears of the Kingdom.
Yeah.
This one was pretty solid though. I'd give this one like a 6.
Bingo for Nintendo Switch. Ooh.
Got a lot of announcements.
Santa Claus Goblin Attack.
What's up, Unicorn? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, Unicorn. That's good, dude.
The Zoo Dentist.
Just wholesome and grande streams.
Toki Tori.
Yeah.
Poker.
True.
Poker. I hardly know her.
I was gonna make the joke, but I was gonna.
Let's go.
I was gonna.
I need to play notes.
Buddy.
Not a lot of weed games. I'm kind of disappointed.
Not a lot of
Gonna be
weeb
Uggs
games
chat.
on the Get Tales of Vesperia
Why?
because it's a great RPG.
Now I specifically don't want to get that.
Well, you suck.
Damn. How will I ever live with the fact that I suck? Joke's on you, I live with that every day.
Dang. Why would you say that about yourself?
I'm beautiful. Nothing you can do about it.
I had a bunch of people to a group chat and we watched Chaos Unfold.
Aw.
Unicorn says that. Sounds kind of cool.
Last. This guy.
Math gym.
I've been ignoring last messages.
Really? Has it been working?
A little bit. Some people I will if I know they typed like a paragraph, but sometimes if someone just keeps like saying like something that's small, I'm like, nah, I'm not scrolling for that.
Right.
I do have a redeem last though.
Oh, yeah, I did see that system you had.
So I kind of like that though, because that way they can use their points for it.
That's a great idea, actually. I might be able to program that in on my avatars, maybe.
Yeah, the commands have been fun though.
Really?
I'm gonna add some new ones soon. Just to change up things.
Stardew Valley on the Switch. Just Dance. Uno on the Switch. Wow. Uno on the
The
Switch.
entertainment lasted 2 hours. It's good entertainment. For free.
Good year.
Good year. No years was mentioned. No years were mentioned.
Oh. Let's go. That's class. Yeah, that's another one.
Stream's almost 9 hours long.
Dang. My boy's popping.
We'll get to 12 hours.
Maybe not.
Dang it. I'm out of Watermelon, Arizona.
If I pop off on Plants vs Zombies right now, I will stay up.
Mama's gonna pop off.
I changed the title, so maybe I'll have a little bit more luck.
Ooh, I can get a certain RPG game. Wait, how is this allowed in the Nintendo shop?
I don't know. Nintendo's been pretty lax.
HRPG Journey.
Yeah, that sounds like, how'd that get on there?
Oh, now. Just, I love the background. Oh, now.
Go home, Chaz.
Go home, Chaz. Don't get Sakura Cupid for $7.
Yes. Do not.
Fatal Frame, Maiden of Black Water.
Is that the real name?
Yeah.
Fatal Frame is good, but only the second one.
I think I need to play Space Raiders in Space. Pantsu Hunter back in the 90s.
In the 90s.
And then Beat Cop.
I was in a very TV show.
Milky Way Prince, the Vampire Star.
The Vampire Strikes Back.
Some weird thing.
I'd watch that.
Oh, me too. It sounds like something James Rolfe would review.
Delicious Pretty Girl Solitaire.
Is it anime?
Yes.
Dang it. Why can't there be a regular girl, Pretty Girl Solitaire? That would sell. We're gonna come full circle. We're gonna come full circle.
Brew.
Okay, all the anime people become extinct.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, Viber. There's still time.
You start seeing me fading.
We can cure you.
No, I don't want to be cured. I'm a weeb and I'm happy, dang it.
I still like anime. don't know, man. There's a limit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
In moderation.
Yeah.
Don't ever become down bad, okay, my boy?
I'm already down bad.
No. That's my fear.
The force is strong with this one.
Anakin.
Start
May the
panicking. We
fourth.
don't have a panicking.
Pod racing.
Pod racing. Oh boy! Shut up, Anakin.
Oh boy,
Just
pod
shut
racing is
up.
ruined.
I hate you. It's like, bro,
Yeah.
you never shut up, Anakin.
Shut up, Anakin. I'm trying to think, Anakin. Just shut up.
5 minutes, you
For
idiot.
5 minutes, you womp rat. Shut up.
Why don't
That'd
you
be
go
cool.
sit and actually study the ways of the Jedi instead of complaining all the time? Just shut up, Anakin.
Anakin starts crying.
Cry, cope. Who's gonna
Wah.
cry for you? Your dead parents? Shut up. You're like,
Actually, Anakin is just his singular parent because he never had a father.
well, that makes a lot of sense. I would have walked out on you too.
Dang.
What, you went to get the Womp Rat milk and never came back?
Oh, we get the womp rat.
I don't think Womp Rats produce milk, buddy.
Cope with sand, child.
Yo, what is going on?
Look it up. I bet they do. That Womp Rats do produce milk.
Maybe.
Press X
They're
to
a
doubt.
rat. If they're a mammal, then yeah, I would assume.
Wait, I'm gonna be right. Watch.
Cope with sand, child.
Do you think there's really lore out there that says that's canon that says womp rats produce
How
milk?
hard Star Wars fans are. Yes.
It's like
Look it up. Look it up. I bet you.
I can't. I'm too busy playing Smash while my
I will look
stinking
it up.
editing software refreshes because it was starting to go slow.
Rats
So giving it too much to handle. I hate it.
Produce milk.
I can't believe he's actually looking this up.
I know. What is he doing?
It's a good question.
Alright, well, if you guys want to play a game, I can play for a bit while my editing software learns to cope.
I think we need to play Senpai Dating Simulator.
I swear, Viber.
No, wait.
he's
What
right.
game would you like to try? Oh, would you want to play 40 Night?
The only skin I have is a Whammon.
We're playing Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt.
Hold up. I'm looking at the behaviors of Womp Rat. Womp Rats are not timid creatures, hunting in packs and using their fangs to seize prey. A lone single Womp Rat was known to devour the garbage left by moisture farmers.
But does it produce milk?
I'm looking at. I'm reading.
Okay.
I mean, don't rats like produce
They
milk?
produce.
Mhm.
They possess big sharp fangs. Watch it.
What is a womp rat? I've never.
They're those things they shoot. Yeah. They're basically rats that mess with farms in Star Wars.
Yes.
Okay, no, that's why I don't know it.
Why, you've never seen Star Wars?
I have, but I don't remember very well.
Yeah, they
It's
don't.
just
they
if
don't-
I'm in
It's
Star
like,
Wars
I watched
mood.
the one that was called The Force Awakens and I never went back. I'm like, no!
No, the only ones I ever return to are the first three, but even then I usually just watch like Return of the Jedi. Not Return of the Jedi,
Revenge of the
Empire
Sith.
Strikes Back.
Oh,
That's the only place you go into detail.
Or New Hope, that one's good. I don't really like the
The
prequels.
original trilogy is... Okay, wait, listen, Revenge of the Sith, bro.
Yeah, that one's fire. That's actually a great one.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like,
I like
the
the
first two
prequels.
have some of the worst
Yeah, I
dialogue.
understand, but...
It's so tough for
Phantom
me.
Menace, though, like, hashtag just...
They're mammals. They're mammals. They produce milk.
I know they're mammals.
They produce milk. I'm right.
I thought you meant they produce milk, like milk that people drink.
No, you
Of course
can
they
still
produce
drink
milk, they
it.
have
You
to
can
feed
still
their young.
drink it. You can still milk a Womp Rat.
Okay, I understand that, but would you? Like, when there's other animals,
Yes.
think about it. It's like...
If it
you can-
came down to
you can
survival,
milk
I would milk a
hedgehog.
Womp
Are we
Rat.
going to? No.
Yes, I will.
But we won't.
Womp rats aren't even real. First.
I'm just saying, I was right. In the thought.
Yeah,
Yeah, Polly, this is your concern. I'd like to go off on you together. This is our argument, you idiot.
Yeah, this is our make believe. Let us enjoy it, dang it.
Exactly, dang it.
Okay.
Anyway, yes, you can milk a womp rat.
Dude, I might have to make a highlight video.
One case made, I guess.
Ooh, Bendy, your drawing's done. Let's go, my man.
Can I get fan art of just Vibraduct milking a womp rat?
No, I don't want to. It's cursed.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about that.
I want it.
No.
No, I'm good.
Or just holding up Simba style over a cliff.
Okay, that'd be funny.
Yeah, that would be good.
That's what I'm talking.
Have an AI draw that.
Oh my, wait, actually I can do that. Hold on.
Do it.
Please.
I got you. I'll get back to you in like 5 seconds. How should I? What should be the prompt that I give it?
Well, what should Vibraduck look like? Is that avatar?
Okay, so.
I guess. Blonde
Young
VTuber.
male,
Yeah.
Young adult male.
With blonde hair.
Yeah. With blonde hair. Holding
See you, Benny.
Womp rat over
a cliff.
Over
like
a cliffside.
Make sure you put like Lion King, like Simba.
Over a cliffside, like in the Lion King.
This is weird.
This is very
Lion
specific.
King anime.
Anime.
Yeah, there should be
here we
like an
go.
anime
I've given
style.
it the prompt.
Okay.
Let's see what we get.
This is scary.
Just give it like 2 minutes. Not even. It'll be like 45 seconds. We'll be done.
Right.
It's impressive.
How much do you spend on this?
$10.
You
Wait. Hold up. What service are you using?
It's a Discord thing.
Oh, wait a minute. How much do you just have to pay $10 once?
No, it's a monthly thing.
Oh.
I did it for this month. Oh wait,
Dang.
hold on. We got it.
Let's go.
Whoa, hold on. Why is this actually goated?
Wait a minute. Post it.
Okay, so it didn't really work the way I wanted it to. I'm gonna rephrase it, but you guys gotta see this though. Like,
Okay.
Fiverr, hold on.
I'll post it up.
Yeah, you do actually. Look at this. This looks like an anime that would happen.
Dude, that's sick.
Isn't that sick?
Here.
like that.
I typed that in and that's what I got.
I'm posting this.
Like that. That's cool.
Okay, hold on. So I think because I typed in Lion King, it turned the Womp Rat into a lion. So give me 1 second. I'm gonna copy.
I think I'm gonna have to have a VTuber like this.
Here, I'm posting it up on stream right now. Anybody else wants to see it?
So dope.
This is what the AI came up with. Dang, I need to pay for this AI bot, dude.
I have to pay for this.
It's pretty cool, dude. It's a lot of fun. But you only like it depending on how much you pay will determine how many you get to make within like the month.
Oh, that
Fun. You
sucks.
make like 50 in like an hour, so you have to be careful.
So dope. I saved that. I like that a lot.
Okay, so young adult male holding a Womp Rat over a cliffside. Let's leave that. Get rid of like the Lion King.
Okay. That's cool
Holding a
though.
Womp Rat by the arms, maybe.
Better than what I can draw. Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Over a cliffside. Okay, let's go.
Polly,
I put it in the
Joseph,
prompt.
Joestar, Goku. Dude, that's a tough one.
Joseph Joestar.
That's really hard. That's like a really hard question, Ahmed.
Maybe for a not true anime fan. Like you. Nah.
I like it.
I'd go Goku.
It's Goku.
I would probably go Goku.
Goku's basic.
He's cool.
And Goku
though.
literally just never, his story just stays the same. Let me get stronger. Let me get stronger. Let me
I
get stronger.
know. I really only.
It's like at least the Joestars. It's like okay.
It is true. You got a point there, but I mean, the Goku I grew up with was just like a role model, man. He was just like
Yeah, dude.
badass.
I even like Goku in Dragon Ball.
Yeah, same.
Why the heck did they put a second? The heck? Alright, this one still looks good, but I need to try something different here. I'm gonna need different prompts from you guys.
Okay.
This is what it came up with. It didn't even... Wait.
You should put Star Wars in it.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. A Womp
Like
Rat from
Womp Rat Star Wars.
Here.
I still like it.
Yeah, it still looks really cool, but for some reason it's only showing like Anime Kid, Cliff. It's not including Womp Rat, so let me...
I'm the anime kid, dang it.
But there's no Womp Rat.
You know what's crazy, Viber? Is
What?
that you could literally like specify what you want like your anime portrait or whatever to look like, and it'll make 4 different ones, and you
Can you
can
send me
literally
the
use that
link
as
to
your
this?
PFP. It's so sick.
Can you send me
That
the
is
link to this?
sweet.
Yeah. Young adult male with blonde hair. Holding a Womp Rat from Star Wars over a cliffside.
I'm
From
gonna grow my
Star
hair out so I can make a ponytail. It's gonna happen.
Okay, Almond picks Joe Star.
Yeah, that's not a bad pick, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm giving it another prompt. Viber, let me invite you to the server. Actually, here you go. I'll just send you all an invite.
If you were to ask me
do it.
Jotaro or Goku, I'd probably go with Jotaro.
You get like 25 free ones. It's either 25 or like 50 free ones. I think it's 50. No, it's 25. And then you have to like pay.
Oh man.
Yeah.
50 free ones. Let's go.
Wait, is this even the right link?
Pay
I was in
quarter.
this Discord server at one point.
We had to go to this Discord server?
Yeah, my cousin introduced... Oh, there we go.
This one that I would pay for, it's called Night Cafe Studio. It's $9 a month, and you could do 1,000 images a month, which isn't bad.
Jeez.
Wow, that's impressive. 1,000? Jeez Louise, dude.
Yeah. There's also a $6 a month option with 1.2K images a
Whoa.
month.
Okay, but now they're making it look like a... Okay. This is definitely more Star Warsy, which is pretty cool. But they make the Womp Rat look like a droid. Doesn't
Dang.
really work. It's because I put in Star Wars, so it instantly makes it a droid. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah, there you go. Still pretty cool though.
Dude, it's a droid. Yeah. Looks like R2-D2 if you squint.
What if I just do Rat, not Womp Rat? Because that might be where it's getting confused.
Sure.
I like my anime boy though. I like the whole scarf aesthetic.
Yeah, pretty good.
Okay, so... Alright, let's try this and see if it works. The only thing, unfortunately, that like the AI is bad at in this one is like if you want it to make something that has words in it, it cannot spell. It's weird. Probably something they'll eventually fix, but yeah, it cannot spell to save its life.
Yeah, it's getting better and better each day. It's crazy. I might pay this $6 a month one. I don't know.
Oh, the 8 one.
This is so cool. Yeah,
Wait,
the
no,
Night
it's
Cafe.
It's 10. It's 10. You're probably looking at the yearly thing.
No,
Yearly is 8.
I'm talking about Night Cafe, right? Right? You talking?
Cafe. Oh,
Yeah, here I'll link you the I'll link you the URL here. Cause this is what I would use. This is like free. They give you free tokens every day. You can make like a few images a day for free.
Oh crud! I didn't put anime.
Anime characters. Let's go.
The thing is, though, in that server, you can see like a ton of ones that are like, oh, pretty lady, and I'm like, okay. It's like, hold on, and searching for something like super specific, and that's like all you see. It's like, okay, buddy, you need to go find yourself a girlfriend. Jeez Louise.
Staring down a rat.
I know, he's just like, huh?
Huh?
Wow, did he initiate? Oh, okay, buddy. I literally typed in holding up a rat over a cliffside, and in none of these pictures is he holding him. So, you know, it's pretty spot on most of the time.
Try hoisting a rat. Try.
Look up AI art of stuff.
No, I'm actually gonna do a stream like that.
It's a good idea.
Where the chat decides what I make with the art.
That's sick.
Yeah, so
AI is a good idea for streams. I think I might do AI chat mod or two, maybe even art too.
You guys are gonna see it this next upcoming week, but all of my my Harry Potter, Hogwarts, thumbnails, there are people in those thumbnails. Every single one of them is not real. As good as it looks, it's all AI generated.
That's crazy.
I don't know how to get started in this server. What the heck? Oh.
Gotcha.
To newbies to create images with Flash image.
Dun, 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 dun.
Which newbies do it?
Wait, Paulie, is this is a website?
Yeah. This is the one I've heard about the most. Oh man. Yeah, I kind of want to pay like for a quarter. What's I don't know. 8 times. Be like $40.
Why do I see just bananas in here? Like just 40 bananas.
I don't know.
Like literally every couple pictures is banana, 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 banana. Burger.
Even if you don't make any, it's cool to see like what people do make.
Give me a prompt for this night cafe. Like, give me something ridiculous, and I'll make one. Wait a minute. I'll see if I can. Hold on. I might be locked out. Dang it. You're out of credits. Meh. Crap. Never mind. Oh, sorry. What's up, Kings? Sorry I missed that message. Who's the most underrated out of all three of you? What? I think we're all underrated.
That's me.
We need to get into the spotlight, the YouTube spotlight. Sorry, went on an AI tangent for a second there.
That's true.
Thank you, Piguana.
How are you doing, Alex? You've been quiet.
Oh, I'm good. I'm trying to beat this level in Doug game.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm playing like through this, they have like time trials and you can unlock tickets. So I'm just trying to get a gold one right now. So I can buy more hatch.
I got a golden ticket. It's almost 5. Sorta.
It's almost.
It's been a pretty wild stream today. Very, very long stream.
So how do you like do a prompt in here, Mad Mike?
/ imagine and then space.
Imagine Dragons.
And then you just create stuff.
Yep. You just type whatever you want.
Wally, no. Imagine Dragons ruining Rock.
I mean, Rock was already kinda nullified.
Yeah, that's true.
There wasn't really anything after Rock since Grunge That was the
Yeah.
last of rock, man.
I wonder if it'll ever get a big revival.
Yeah.
Who knows?
There's probably like good rock music out there. I just am like, ugh, don't want to search.
There definitely is, but yeah, they're not few and far between.
Yeah, you probably gotta go on like Bandcamp or something.
Yeah. Or Europe. Just go to Europe.
Yeah, true. Dude, or Australia. There's a lot of good bands coming out of Australia.
Oh yeah. All kinds of global music. Dang. Ninja's gambling.
Go, Ninja. Get the bread.
Go Ninja, go Ninja, go.
Ninja go girl.
I think I like this format of streaming. Just be online, do whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. Some gameplay up.
Yeah.
Dang, this all was like impossible. Boom, 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 boom.
Before I actually might leave this running while I sleep. Just a let's play of Plants vs. Zombies. But I may make a new video for it. I don't know.
Yes.
The thing is, if it goes beyond 12 hours, then it'll get yeeted from existence. So I might just,
you're right.
I might just make a new stream raid that one.
Isn't it cool? Yeah, send it to his Viber, whatever you make. They're cool to look at.
Even do merch style.
We should do AI dungeon together. But I think you have to pay for that now. AI dungeon is the funniest thing ever. Let's wait, hold on.
Whoa.
That's cool.
Viber, it's you.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Isn't it cool, dude? It's so much fun.
Yeah, it truly is.
Oh, it's a virtual Viber.
What's up, virtual Viber fam? Hey, what's up, Farcool? Is that how you say your name?
What's up, Darman fan?
I'll call you Al. How you doing, Al? Shopping puppy porch was, huh? Shopping puppy porch was. I am flabbergasted, to say the least.
Flabbergasted.
Oh yeah. It's a fun word to say.
Oh.
Bro, I'm warping back to this one just to hear the minigame music. It's so good. Kupu. I'm not sure what that means, Al.
This is dope, bro.
Oh, bro, I hope my stream doesn't crash tomorrow. That'd suck.
Like, you need to join this.
I hope not either, man. Are you
I
gonna
was
play
in it,
Mario
like, a few
RPG?
months back. I might finish Galaxy tomorrow.
Okay.
Just 'cause
Yeah,
it failed on me on Monday.
that's fair. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets fixed for you because I know the pain there.
Yeah, dude.
It sucks. Boys, insanity is coming, says Ninjago. Insanity is coming. Hit the deck.
Look.
Yeah, I was really excited to finish up the Galaxy game too.
Yeah.
Hopefully. We'll see though.
Oh, I didn't say broken.
Get the tags. I'm just gonna name it part 5.5.
Ugh.
This works. I need more issues.
That looks even cooler.
It looks like he's up to some dubious acts.
I know, right?
Yeah, he looks like he's
right.
he's about to.
I like the bottom. That'd be a cool sticker to have.
The bottom left one.
Yeah, I actually agree. That would work really well.
Where are his legs?
He's folding under them.
Like a cat.
He's a cripple.
Wait a minute.
You know, it's messed up. We're at the youth group today, and there's this one kid who's in a chair. And we were playing a game, and it was like elimination. And the girl sitting next to me, she was like, how many people do we have left? Oh, okay, we got 2.5. And I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Brew?
My gosh.
I was like, what did you just say? She's like, no, I use 2.5 for everything. I was like, nah. You did him dirty.
Caught in 4K, dude.
You didn't deserve that. It's messed up.
It's like the Family Guy episode where Joe moves in, plays the baseball game with Peter. Peter doesn't know he's in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
That's a good episode.
And that show was good.
Yeah. There was seriously the first 3 seasons are the only one I recognize as really, really good.
Yeah, same.
4th is kind of okay, and then big fall off.
Yeah, it's kind of a shame. They really cared about their characters back then too.
Yeah, because Seth MacFarlane was in charge.
Yeah. And he was just like, alright, well, have you guys take care of this and I'm gonna collect checks.
Yeah.
Which, fair enough, but dude, that just sucks.
True.
Just wish we would be more like Britain with our shows. They'll drop like one of the most banger TV shows ever, and it's like 2 seasons.
That'd be nice.
It's so weird how they do that. Like Faulty Towers is like 2 seasons. That show's hilarious.
All except Doctor Who.
Yeah, Doctor Who is just forever going on.
Doctor Who. 2 bananas.
Doctor Whomst.
Oh man.
Ooh, that one was all blurry. This one didn't come out good at all. That one's scary. Okay, never mind. Let it cook. Let it cook.
I hate that I would have been done with this video 2 hours ago if it wasn't for my audio not recording. It's fine. Fine, I'll cope.
Dude,
I'll
these
cope.
are
Cool.
satisfying.
Dang. It looks like
This is what I wish I would like.
Weeb life.
Gosh.
let it cook. Bro, people are trying to text me at work right now. Don't they understand that I'm not at work?
Okay, buddy.
It's true though. It's been a very chill all night America.
Cool.
I'm okay with that. Letting it cook.
Can't stop using this AI generator.
Oh, my cat's typing. Hold on.
Aw.
My cat was sitting on the space bar as she usually does.
Oh my gosh. I love this. I need to show you this, guys. I found my little like duck plushie I want to release.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
It's actually goated. Look at these.
Excuse me.
It's a highly detailed plushie, but yeah, that looks cool. It's like a little Final Fantasy Moogle.
I know you got like a chocobo.
It looks awesome, and I love it. I either want the first or the last one.
Duck plush, did you say? It seems to be so. Duck plush on the way.
I really like the first one. You the first one.
It's in the works.
I can make this duck a sticker.
I was gonna say, can you legally do that? But the cool thing is, you just made it technically.
It's an AI generator.
Yeah, it's cool, bro.
It's mine. Claim that. It's gonna be a sticker, guys.
So the robots rise and they're like, that's my NFT vibe.
Yeah.
They're like, I did all the hard work. They're gonna turn on us.
That's fire. I like that. The first one, I think I'm going with the first one.
You could do all four.
I mean, I could, but I want to stick to just like one style.
One each year.
One each year. What's happening? Put them on the store. It's fine now.
I think I'm gonna create a new stream soon.
Really?
Make it Plants vs. Zombies and get ready for bed in a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
Right now?
Here, it's 4:30. I gotta get some sleep because I gotta get up at. I gotta get out the door at 7. The gym.
Oh yes, the gym. The Jimothy.
I want to get on that.
Better go, bust.
I am. I'll send you a picture when I'm there. I can be like, one of the games. And you'll be like, ew, shit's fat. My goal is to lose 10 pounds this year.
You could do that in a couple weeks.
I mean, yeah, but I eat terrible.
And volley like this.
Okay.
I did MF Doom performing at Woodstock.
That's hilarious.
This is great. I'm loving this, bro.
That's cool.
It's interesting. It took like a lot of elements from his design.
Yeah.
I like how that has the Spartan helmet because that's like where it is from.
Right.
So I could do.
Oh man. That's pretty awesome though. Looks like he's wearing a Kingdom Hearts shirt in the third one.
Yeah, it does actually.
It says UGG.
I need to stop messing with the AI generator. Otherwise, I'm gonna be like,
It's fun, bro.
It is.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. To me.
Man. Okay, yeah, let me get this stream set up.
Cool.
It's just me, okay.
Image.
My editing software, please.
Transparent background. I love Canva because I can transparent background everything.
What's up, Dante?
If you want it to be easier for you making it for it to be a transparent Viber, just type in white background at like the end of your prompt. Like, yeah, because some of them have a white background. There you go. Look at that. Yay. Oh no, it did his eye. Yeah, you gotta fix that.
Yeah. But look at that. We just don't. I love him. I love him. He's my little sidekick now. If I had a Pokemon or like an animal pet, this would be it. This would be the dude.
Okay, so you guys know when like you're laying in bed or whatever and you wake up in the morning and you do your stretch, your like big fat stretch,
Yes.
whatever.
Yeah.
And your leg cramps.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Bro,
Happens to me all the
like
time.
usually, you know, your leg cramps, then the pain goes away. It has been with me all day long. I broke something.
That
Wait, so how
sucks.
do you do that? What are you telling me? When like
So at
Get
the
a
end of your
potato
prompt, where
mine?
you're writing inside of the AI thing, just
Transparent
at the end of it, put like a comma and then white background.
Okay.
And then you can stick it in the background remover.
Dante, I must confess, this is just a long play of Plants vs. Zombies.
What? Are you kidding me?
I'm trying to hit the algorithm. We've just
Oh
been
my
chilling.
days.
I'm actually gonna send this stream off to another live stream, which is just gonna play this all night while I sleep. You what?
Hey, what?
Uh,
What happened?
they found out. They found out I'm playing. I'm not actually playing.
That's what they.
But since this stream is almost 12 hours long, I have to kick it off to another one or else it'll get yeeted to the sands of time. So I'm setting up a new stream now.
Let's see if that works. That should bring it. Haha! I just put a white circle behind it. There he is. There's my buddy.
Yes.
Alright, nice. What should I name him? He's gonna be my sidekick now.
Robert the De Niro.
Robert? Just Robert.
Robert Cop, RoboCop.
Let's do name generate.
Okay, I'm gonna call this one Giga Stream because that's what it is. It was a Giga Stream.
I know what this little dude now. Wah, 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 wah.
Where?
I love him. I don't know why. I guess just because I'm gonna be like, he's mine.
Okay, I think I have everything set up for a raid. Alright lads, I'm gonna send us over, so don't click anything. We're going over to the next stream. See you over.